Let's get everything going. Ooh, there we go. Hello, hello, greetings everybody. How is everybody doing? I'm still trying to figure out a comfy enough setup in order to be able to get everything viewable and not need to have heccituber on the main screen. There we go. Hi everyone. Hi Butter Eye. Hi Maddie. Hi Peeper-chan. I hope everyone is doing well. So, we are going to be finishing Super Lesbian Animal RPG today. We were stuck last time in the perpetual, like, is the game going to end soon disease. So I have audio but don't see anything. Everything seems fine on my end. Maybe Butter Eye and Maddie can confirm whether they're getting a visual. But as far as I'm aware, everything should be sending properly. May need to refresh or change something about your setup. Yeah, we will be... The plan so far is to finish Super Lesbian Animal RPG. You know, the Schrodinger's, like, where is the ending to Super Lesbian Animal RPG? Last time we got a, into a jailbreak sequence. I can see, yeah, I can see you might need a refresh stream. Okay, yeah. So yeah, as far as I can tell, everything on my end sending it outward seems to be working out. I have no college tomorrow, so I can stay up? Yo! And I did want to say, today there's going to be a little change to the programming. Because I am going to be preparing in my Final Fantasy XIV raid team to do the new Ultimate raid that's coming out soon. So we're going to be practicing the level that it's based off of, in order to try to refresh ourselves on what the mechanics are. Now, obviously, Ultimate Raids, like, they're very, very different. Ultimate Raids in 14 can take sometimes months to complete. But we're gonna be starting the process on that. I'm not gonna stream all of my raid nights with the Ultimate, because it takes a long time. But that is something that's going to be starting to happen soon. And I'm hoping whenever it does cut into stream time, it won't be by very much. Also, of note, tomorrow is Memorial Day in the States. So I have the day off. With that being the case, I have decided to do an extra stream where I'm going to be streaming a couple indie games. As far as I'm aware, They are both roughly 2.5-hour titles, and relatively cheap as far as like games go. I mean, I say that, but I just bought like Journey for the wifey for like $4, which is objectively amazing. Journey is on sale on Steam, by the way. Anyway, tomorrow I'm gonna be playing, I believe the game is Ooh? That is 3 O's. And actually, the best thing to do would probably be to actually show the screen with the... Where is it? Here we go. Oops. So, this is gonna be the first game, Ooh. It looks like it is a bomb puzzle game. Yeah, like Asae just typed in the chat, it's Ooh with like the little accents above the first O. And then the second game is going to be Burden Street Station. Both of those, as far as I'm aware, should be able to fit into the next stream, but we'll see. Yes, only 2.5 hours, no longer. Because I am classically amazing at predicting how long I'm gonna take to beat games. Absolutely. But yeah, that's the plan. Also, I am gonna try to add more stream days, but I'm not... The plan so far, this may change, is my regular stream days are Wednesday and Sunday, as it has been for, you know, a few months now. Those days are gonna be me playing whatever game the community has voted that I play. So in this case, it was voted that I would play Super Animal RPG and Slay the Princess. Whenever I add an extra stream day, because I'm wanting to do that, I'm going to be adding games that I just feel like playing. Now, unfortunately, because of my work, which day those streams will be on are rather random, because work tends to give me, like, inconsistent days off week by week. So, we'll see how that works out. But, like, there's a few games that I feel like playing, just because, you know, I want to play. And I want to have that experience again, like, more, because I believe Unbeatable was a game that was not something that was initially on my audience's radar, but I played it because I felt like playing it. And I think that actually ended up working out astoundingly. We got a bunch of Unbeatable fans in the chat now. I guess the extra stream days will all be Final Fantasy 14. No, I want to play other games. I do have ideas for streaming Final Fantasy 14, but like, it's gonna be much more around like content rather than, you know, I end up playing 14 a bunch. Like, I do love completing games, even if I spend a lot of my free time on 14. Hello, Drift. Also, I see my wifey in the chat. Hello. Glad to see you, babe. And also, welcome, ACE. Always appreciate you having you in the background and foreground, and however which ground you prefer to be in. One big last appreciation to all my lurkers in the chat, all those that watch the VODs. If you've watched these streams before and are returning, please put a like on the stream. It helps with the discoverability on YouTube. And there are links in the doobly-doo to reach the Discord. And as well as all my socials. You all cute? Yes, everyone in chat is cute. I am not. Lurking? Absolutely fine. Appreciate you, ACE. Alright, without further ado, we are finally going to finish, like, Schrodinger's end of game and finish Super Animal RPG, or Slarpiga, as known in the field. Including you, Butter, yes. Alright, let me get the game started. That was actually a perfect time for the song to end. We need to see how like this wraps up. We just healed the Yuri between Melody and like Allison. On game start. Imagine this still isn't the end. Look. I love Slarpaga. I absolutely adore Slarpaga. But I do want to reach the conclusion eventually. Okay. Let me get the screen moved over now that I'm past the loud intro. Alrighty. So, right. We got to what is now a prison break sequence. And that's when I decided, like, okay, this game is probably going to take a little bit too long to finish. Okay. Well, we have just Allison, so... hopefully this is, like, tuned such that Allison is able to deal with it. I wonder what happens if Slarpaga has a post-game. Oh, no. I would perish. Yet another day where I don't actually get to slay the princess. Make a potion. Turns out there are another 14 hours of gameplay, specifically long enough that it'll take more than 2 but less than 3 streams to complete. That would be exactly what they would do, wouldn't it, Maddie? They need to try to make things as inconvenient for me as possible, it would seem. I was heckin' tricked when I was told earlier that there are apparently speed runs of the game that come in like under 2 hours. Well, hey there, Paula. Long time no see. Not here for another rematch, are you? No, I've been benched. Your girlfriend really did a number on me. You mean when she literally saved your life? I'm not here to argue with you either, Galetta. I did my job. Now, as a reward, I've got front row seats to the big show at the summit where you get your comeuppance. Not gonna happen. We have a plan. And you know, it's still not too late to reconsider which side you're on, Paula. When I'm this close to you cheaters losing your magic for good? As if. You also realize there's no way Javas actually has your best interests in mind. Right? Siding with that nutjob doesn't make him think you're tougher or smarter than us. He just sees you as a bootlicker. As long as he helps me get what I want, he can think whatever he likes. Well, I don't. I. Me. Did I ask your opinion on my life choices, Galetta? You always make everything about yourself. But this is more about just you. That's... No. You know what? You have a point. What the heck? You're actually listening to me for once. Yeah. I think you managed to be a big help completely on accident, Paula. Thank you. You're welcome? Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got a girlfriend to find. Cool. Good luck. I'll be there for the big fight, cheering for Verena to kick your butt. And I'll be there, not getting my butt kicked. I know that wasn't a good comeback. I just can't let you have the last word. Okay, bye! You know, having a glitch aesthetic for, like, the music is all, like, cool and aesthetic and all. But, like, it does trigger a part of me that's like, oh no, the experience is being ruined. I must fix it. Oh, it's Paula. She's definitely relevant. Hi, Hope. Welcome back. I hope the day is treating you well. Wait, there's a nothing. I wouldn't have noticed that if I didn't use the multi-targeting attack. How cheeky. Ow. Is that beat from Unbeatable? Do we have, like, a... Oh, wait, no, I can't put spellbooks on Allison, otherwise I'd lose, like, most of my ability to exist. Here we go. Melody! Allison! Immediate Yuri hug. Hey, what's this about? You're only split up for a few minutes. I know, I just... Well, how'd you get out of the cell on your own? I had a little help from this. The Astral Bell! Yep, I escaped to the astral plane, then I snuck back in here to bust everyone out. Mel, have I told you how cool you are lately? Probably, but it never hurts to say it more. We've got more important things on our to-do list, though, like finding Claire and Jody. Right. Look, before we go, there's... Okay. I know you said we should just drop it, but I don't want this hanging over my head while we're trying to save the world. I was thinking about our fight again, and I want to apologize. You already apologized, Allison. It's fine. I know, but I think I can finally put into words what went wrong. If you don't mind me getting some stuff off my chest, that is. Of course, Allison. I was worried that... Maybe this is self-centered. I was worried that you were pushing yourself too hard because of me. When you first thought about becoming a healer, it sounded like something you were doing for me, not for yourself. Like, you knew that I wanted to be an adventurer, so you forced yourself to become one too so that I could be happy. For a while, I thought I was taking advantage of you. That I was rushing you into all this. Putting this pressure on you by quitting my job. I didn't want you to think you had to pretend to be someone else for me to love you. So I kept trying to reassure you that, no, I'll love you no matter what. I don't care if you're a good paladin or not. But that didn't help. It just made it sound like I didn't believe in you at all. And I'm so sorry for making you doubt yourself. Mel, I've been right here with you this whole time. You make an awesome paladin. There's no one I'd rather be doing this with. And I don't want you to doubt how amazing you are, even for a second. But I was really worried about you. I was worried about me. I just couldn't get the thought out of my head that I'd screw up and that you'd pay for my mistake. I didn't come clean for so long that I thought I'd already given you so much to worry about. I had to be strong for you. And, well, we know where that got us. I thought that I was taking your feelings into consideration, but I was really just making it all about me. And if I'd just asked how you really felt all this time, instead of making assumptions, it probably would have saved us a lot of trouble. But I get it now. I get how passionate you are about all this. About helping people. I just let my own fears get the best of me. And you've suffered because of it. And I'm sorry. I totally understand if you're still hurt by that. You don't have to forgive me. I just want you to understand how I really feel. Oh, Allison, you're gonna make me cry. Oh, of course I forgive you. You know I can't stay mad at you. I guess that, at first, I was doing it all for your sake. But I'd say it's more like you put the idea of being a healer in my head. I'm not sure I would have ever entertained the thought if it wasn't for you. I just never thought that highly of myself. But the more I thought about it, the more it just felt right. And even if I had my doubts, I thought that I'd be okay with you there supporting me. You're not forcing me to be someone I'm not. You helped me bring out something incredible I never knew I had in me. And I want to be right there by your side, bringing out the best in you too. Even if we're both scared. And that's why we make such a good pair. And now you've got me all misty, Mel. I think we just need to be more open. Like this. It goes for me too. I snapped it at you back on the beach because I thought I was just holding you back. Or that you pitied me. When you were just trying to look out for me. I'm sorry for not being more honest with you. That only made things worse. From now on, no more assumptions, and no more secrets. No more secrets. Thank you, Allison. Now, come on. Let's go find Claire and Jody so we can kick Jarvis's butt. Right. Lead the way, Mel. Melody has rejoined the party. And rejoined as the front of the team. Oh my goodness. Ah! You're so gay. Ah, so good. Where we go? Paula clearly hasn't heard of the famous I statements used for healthy and non-accusatory conversations between individuals. For real. Is that beat from Unbeatable? You are nothing. Oh. Switch. Let's see. Cosmic Warrior! Oh, I still have Reaper on. The best thing to get in a game is a real glitch in a glitch area that you can't tell is a real glitch. Oh no, please no! Wow, Lian is really getting beaten up by literally nothing. Ah! It's a bit cold, but it's such a political moment. Playing Rift at the moment? Oh, which Rift is that? I'm not sure I remember it off the top of my head. Is that the "oh, you're approaching me" pose? You know what? Now that you mention it, I think it is. Hi, everyone. Hi, Hope. I hope you're having a great day. Okay. You know what? I feel like... Yeah, this is, like, fine and all. But... I think just going along with keeping what's it? The healing setup will be comfier, especially since I've got time, I think. I hate spikes. My guess is we're gonna find Jody here in a second. Oh, Rift of the Necrodancer. Oh, I see. I definitely want to play that, although I'm definitely also one where I want to finish playing the other games first. I got time, I think. Famous last words, Lian. I know, that's why I added the "I think" at the end. I think. Let's... Also, the track is banger. What the heck? Do whatever you want to do. Why do I know that? I haven't even really heard it that much. Hi, how's the kiss makeup scene? It was heckin' amazing! Oh my gosh. Heck, I named myself Melody in Final Fantasy XIV? Yo. Fair. Melody's such a good name, I'd be Melody if I wasn't Hope. Yeah, no, that makes total sense. What a big door. Bet it needs a big key. Good thinking, Allison. Oh? Where's this go then? Wait, is this the beginning of the dungeon? Oh, I think it is. You know, I forgot the place is named Mount Zappo. It's kind of funny. You can just, like, leave the dungeon while still missing half your party. Oh, dear. One of these puzzles. I get it. Okay. Lunar wine. My niece is called Melody? Melody is such a good name. It really is. Your niece is named Melody? Yo. Oh, right, I forgot. No fun allowed. Imagine visiting Faith while Jody is missing. You know, if I wasn't, like, potentially down on time, like, I probably would. TBH. So chat, today is the day I found out that Matrix is a trans allegory. That's like the meme. I think it started from Matrix, if I remember right. No, I definitely feel like it, especially since like the red or blue pill thing, like I believe it was the Lily can like correct me on this one, but I believe that at the time estrogen was red. Down. There she is. Man, am I glad to see you too. You okay, Jody? Oh, yeah, I'm fine. Seems like this is more of a diversion on Jaffa's part than anything. Hey, something seems different with you. Seems like you've got some extra pep in your step. I guess we do. Ready to go find Claire? Let's go. Faith, Allison, Melody. Where's Jody? Allison and Melody. Well... Well, kind of trans allegory. I haven't done much info digging, but two co-directors of Matrix are... Yeah, no, the Wachowski twins. They're both trans. Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, the creators are both trans women. Yep. It's heckin' awesome. I got to watch, like, the entire, Matrix trilogy, like, on my first trip up to go see, Lily. And it was such an amazing experience, like, being able to, like, watch it with her properly. I think it's just very cool. It is. Like, yeah, trans folks have been around forever. We've been creating things forever. I honestly forget what each enemy is weak to. Oh well. It's amazing how much, like, info just leaks out of my brain after a few days of not playing. Boop finally done after I realized it was set at the wrong temperature? Oh no! At least it eventually got resolved. And now my food is stuck to the baking tray! Oh no! I don't really need anything else at this point, so... At this point, I'm just kind of boosting my MP up just for the sake of it. Let's just use an ether. Never end up heckin' using these things anyway. Over here. Oh, that's a skip back to start. Okay. Got a key! Okay, so that should open the door on the left, but also we had the one set of spikes that was back here. Oh wait, no, that was the exit back to town. The spikes were back this way. Dippa-dippa-dum. I wonder if Jody ever, like, puts, like, barriers on things just to, like, avoid, like, slipping hazards. Like a barrier over a wet floor or an icy surface. Also, a reminder, you look absolutely very pretty and amazingly. What? You're too heckin' kind. What the heck? Thank you. Oh, thank God. I thought I was gonna die of boredom in here. Looks like the gang's all back together now. So what's the plan? Same as before. We head for the summit and talk to Verena. I don't think Javas is gonna let us do that without a fight, though. And it's a good thing we came prepared for one. Good, because I've got a few dozen spells of that creep's name on him. What was that rejoin jingle? What the heck? I don't know what that translates to, but thank you so much, Hope. Oh. I appreciate you a lot. Oh my gosh. So Lian agrees to being pretty. No, I mean, that's like, okay. There was a key in your cell? But not the right kind for that door. Travis has a sick sense of humor. Did Claire... Yeah, Claire joined the party. Not quite at full stats, but that's fine. If you had interacted with the chest first, Claire would have commented on that. Oh no! I might have to like go back and see that, depending on how much time there is. I'll save over a different slot. Also, that was just Claire Schinkel when she originally joined the party. Oh! I didn't realize everyone has their own jingle. I feel like I haven't been paying attention. Almost $1, can't help much sadly. That's okay. I still appreciate the thought regardless. Oh. Reset walkways in this room. Okay. So obviously it's for a puzzle. Let's see. I'm gonna guess I need to do that later for the puzzle. Cosmic Spectre! I'm struggling to open up my can of cola. Maddie is being defeated by cola. Ow. I just realized Claire still has a couple star power from like the last fight. I need to figure out which element the Spectre is weak to. Girls? Girls. I agree. Girls. I used a chip to open it. That's one heckin' strong chip. The middle one looks like a light being from Everhood. Oh, I'm not aware of that. I also wasn't paying attention to see what the Spectre was weak to. Oop. I'm just gonna guess that it was weak to ice. Oh wait, I could see a little bit. Okay. It did at least something. That must have been like a really stale chip, Maddie. Ow. Oh, it is weak to ice. Okay. Good. I know you'd love Everhood, but you already have so much on your list. Yeah, I know. That every time we finish a game, we're gonna add like a couple more to the backlog. That's part of why I want to add more stream days and play some different games, is because I know I'm gonna need to like play more in order to actually work through more of that list in a reasonable time period. Be gone, enemies! Okay. Oh. We no longer have the way, like, I can... like, blocked from view. Oh, there's a chest on the right. Dang, okay. Oh, it's not gonna go much farther down. Dang, I should just get rid of these things. Or I could just keep pushing them downward. That works too. The clock's ticking, Lian. Don't remind me, butter. Ah, another wizard hat. Okay. At this rate, it probably would have been faster just to get rid of these guys. There we go. Uh-oh. What's this mean? We need to put the keys in those pedestals to unlock this door. No keys in inventory. Oh, I see the teleporters, right. Big Dust Bunny EX! Oh my gosh. Not the strong Dust Bunny. No, these are great chips. I just need one with the crispy bottom that was thin enough to slide under the open thing part of the can. Right, the tab. I love when my chips are stronger than aluminum. Aluminum, yum, 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 yum. It's really weird when... I don't know, that... Like, I think... It's happened so much in this game, I don't think enemies die of tick damage. It's a bit odd. This game looks very well designed, especially the shadow. Helps you know where the collision is. Yeah, I find side effects not enough watching this playthrough. I think that's a fair take. Yeah. UI is great, no comment on that. Incredible Earthbound vibes. Yeah, no, I love how silly the enemies are. And, like, it feels like ever since Undertale, games have, like, taken to making a lot more silly enemies. Which I am a fan of. I feel like there needs to be a balance on some games doing silly things and some games doing more serious stuff. The cheese armor! Oops. RPG Maker has a setting to allow or disallow tick damage to kill. Oh, I see. So they probably just disallowed tick damage to kill. Is all. Oh, well, game's probably over at this point for that guy. Guess there wasn't much point in disabling the trap since we already stepped on. Oops. I've really enjoyed this game, like, my time playing it. Like, in terms of it being an RPG, it is very, very simple. It's designed in an interesting way, though. Like, I found it, like, really compelling how much, like, the game is tuned such that, like, doing things that are not damage is actually, like, really good. Because, like, I feel like most games suffer from, like, well, the optimal way to do anything is to make everybody do as much damage as possible. And this game doesn't fall into that trap. Like, they really give everyone a specialty, and they make it so you can do more overall damage as long as everyone's, like, fulfilling their role. Like, things get easier if people are attacking Jody more often. Things get easier if, like, Melody is healing everybody. And you end up killing things faster that way. And letting Allison focus on, dealing with everything in the background. Or, like, just actually, like, finishing stuff off. I've really appreciated mechanically how that works. Even though, like, system-wise, it is pretty simple. I would probably appreciate being able to check, like, the combat log, but that's about it. Holy heck, I just had an internal voice moment, which was, Maddie, you should check if you left the oven on. And it kept bugging me, so I went down and did accidentally leave it on. Heck and saved. Oh my gosh. Baddie here to rescue Maddie. Be inserted. You may now proceed to the throne room. Ah, I see you finally made it. Get sidetracked along the way, enjoying the sights. Your whole planet is going to look like this soon, so you'd better get used to the scenery. Where's Verena? She stepped outside. Afraid you'll be dealing with me in her stead. Okay. Listen up, you waste of plastic. We're done with your games. We tried playing nice with you, but from the second you showed up, you've been nothing but bad news. You've threatened our town, tried to turn Glyph into a mindless killing machine, and you made Beverly cry. You don't actually care about Verena's agenda, do you? You're just using her as an excuse to be a bully. Just like Paula. Well, no more. We're here to see Verena, and if you got a problem with that, then quit toying with us and put up a fight. So I take it you'd like to do things the hard way, as they say. You won't stand aside, then so be it. Very well then. We meet for the first time for the last... what? Hello everyone and welcome to the Jarvis Show. I'll be your host tonight, Lord Jarvis. Why? Please welcome our very special guests tonight. Pink One, Ears, Claire, and Stripes. It's TV time! We have names, you know? No, you don't. This is ridiculous. You're ridiculous. Have you looked in the mirror lately, you overgrown stuffed animals? Hey, that was unprofessional. Can we get a producer in here to tell this guy off? I'll allow it, actually. Verena, we've been looking for you. You think we could have a moment to... Let Jarvis have his fun. Oh wait, I see Verona in the audience. I see. Okay. Thank you, my queen. Your patience and generosity are unrivaled. Now then, on tonight's show, we're going to be playing a little game. You could perhaps call it some kind of show game. We have two pairs of romantic partners. They'll be required to answer questions about... Objection. What now? Jody and I aren't dating? Jody? Stripes. Wait, you're not? Yeah, no. I mean, we go way back. We're like best friends and roommate. But we're not dating. I tried to tell him. No interjections for the audience, please. That must be so difficult for you, Claire. Being a captive audience for those two and their public displays of affection while you're pathetically alone. Actually, I just started seeing someone recently. Her name is Beverly, and... Yes, that's very nice, Claire. Apologies for the technical difficulties, folks. It appears we'll be playing with just one team. However, these two are the ones you should be most interested in anyway, as they're the cretins using magic stolen directly from our queen. What exactly is the point of all this? You horrible little creatures prattle on about how you're motivated by things like love and empathy, but those are just filthy lies. Whether you're lying to us as part of some ruse or lying to yourselves, I haven't decided yet. But either way, you disgust me. So today, we're gonna put those claims to the test. When you lose this little game, well, you're in a room filled with so-called monsters who hate you. You understand, I'm sure. And as a bonus, your public humiliation here will make for an excellent morale boost for the troops before we reclaim your magic and conquer Reverie. Yes, crush their spirits like they crushed mine, father. Now then, enough stalling. Question 1. This is for Pink One. Ears has a poser for a certain musical group on their wall in her depressingly tiny domicile. Its name. I honestly forget. Okay. Correct. Wow, I'm impressed you're able to read grindcore band logos, Mel. Yes, I picked up on a thing or two from you. Cease this flirting at once before I'm forced to deduct your point. How are we to keep track of points? I don't see a scoreboard. I'm keeping score mentally. That doesn't seem optimal. Oh, don't worry. I am much smarter than you. Get her butt, father. Teenagers, am I right? Only 15 days old and are already so full of such colorful language. I thought you said no interjections from the audience. My boys have special VIP tickets that grant them outburst privileges. Question 2. This one is for ears. What is Pink One's natural hair color? I don't think Melody ever talked about dyeing it. Trick question! That is her natural hair color. Incorrect! Oh, that must really sting, huh, Pink One? Your own romantic partner can't remember such a basic detail about you. I guess Mel's just been dyeing her hair like that for so long that I forgot. That's true. It's been a while since it was pure white. Can't blame her for being a fan of hair dye. Stuff's delicious. Please correct me if I'm wrong, but I do not believe you're supposed to drink it, brother. I guess I'm just a kind of rebel like that. Admirable. Moving on. The next question will be for Pink One. I bet being in front of an audience must get really under your skin as a shy little introvert. Isn't that right, Pink One? Not really. Question 3. Pink one. What is Ears' social security number? Sorry, but nah is not an acceptable answer. I'm afraid that's incorrect. Lame. I wanted to know. What would you have even done with that? What kind of girlfriend can't even remember your social security number? Am I right, Ears? Come on, man. Really? Okay, what are you miscreants up to? Did you receive insider information before the show? Are you doppelgangers of some sort? What are you talking about? You two have been fighting with each other. Why aren't you fighting? Oh my god. Is that what this is about? We worked that all out, dude. We're doing great. Better than ever, I'd say. Sorry if that ruins your show. No, 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 no! I don't have to take this from a bunch of fake warriors in cheap Halloween costumes. What's a Halloween costume? Oh, come on! This is all wrong. That's it! Show's over! Everyone back to your posts. Disappointing. Most disappointing. Farewell, Harrys. Fine. No more games. I was trying to go easy on you, you know. I have been this whole time because Verena wants you alive. Were it not for her orders, your precious little town would have been a smoking crater before we even got a chance to meet. But if you're all so eager to throw away your lives, then so be it. Perhaps the problem is that you've forgotten who you're dealing with. Let me remind you. I am Lord Jarvis, court mage of the Verena Empire. And for the good of the Queen, I will annihilate you. Heccin, Jarvis. Well, that was pointless. Yeah, I'm actually on Paula's side for that one. Feel filthy for saying that. Hey, Paula is allowed to have character growth too. Diagonal Jarvis? Did I miss Diagonal Jarvis somewhere? Oh my gosh. Please be pushover, please be pushover, please be pushover. Ow! This is an interesting track. It reminds me when I first finished Lost Odyssey. You didn't think that was all I had in store for you, did you? Think again. Oh, that's Jody. I see. What the heck is Jarvis weak to? Let's see. Ah, glitch Jody. Oh wait, she has Jody's abilities! Oh no. Ah, weak to ice, okay. Will the glitch Melody be able to kiss Allison? I don't know. How about we mix things up? Oh no, Glitch Allison will be able to, like, kick and annihilate us. Ah! Oh no, not the corruption beam. Why does he can annihilate everyone? Yes, I agree. Those last two were rather underwhelming. Let's bring out your dear leader. I was wondering if he meant Melody or Claire. What the heck? Second corruption beam. You know, for all of Jarvis's negatives, being annoying, manipulative, racist, psychopathic, xenophobic, and more, at least he's not homophobic. True. He needs to stop corrupting people. Oh my gosh, stop it. Fine. I have no choice. The soft pink one it is. Would he just stop? Oh my gosh. Please put a shield up. Thank you. The second corruption beam nonsense is insane. I should have taken, Ow. How dare. Does he have any other good character traits in a morality standpoint? He cares about his kids? I guess he does, in a odd way. Okay, resilient aura. There we go. Oh, I won't allow this. This was a fluke. I can't let her run her down now. First she hurt my precious sons, and now this. Everything was going according to plan. It was all perfect. Why did you insufferable beasts have to go and ruin it? Time to tap out, Jarvis. You're done. You're in no shape to keep fighting. Don't you dare speak to me in that tone, you. I remind you, who's in charge here? Oh, I know who's in charge. I got my order straight from her. Hey, losers. She's ready to see you at the summit. Please. Ask her if I can have another chance to redeem myself. I know that if I... Quit embarrassing yourself, man. You knew the deal. We're just the opening act. Now it's time for the headliner. Fine. I'll be making a tactical retreat at Verena's request. But don't think this is over, you. Wow. Yeah, but he also gives them special treatment in the workplace, which is kind of unprofessional of him. Yeah, good and bad. In this case, a lot of bad with, like, not as much good. Well, this is it. The point of no return. Once we meet Verona up there, there's no turning back. Whatever happens, happens. We'd better be ready for anything. Proceed. No, no, no! So it's you. I was hoping it would be you. Most direct inheritors of my magic reverie is seen in 1,000 years. I must admit, you puzzled me back at Jarvis's little show. I was expecting something different. But I suppose it doesn't matter now. Verena, listen! We're not here to fight you. We just want to talk. Please, you're going to bore me to tears. We've learned some things about your history on Reverie. We know it wasn't always like this. It doesn't have to be this way. Oh, really? How exactly did you learn about my past? We're not at liberty to say. But we know there was an incident right before you left. That's what led to all this, isn't it? An incident? Oh, that's rich. And you still think I left your world by choice? Do you want to know the truth? Do you want to know what really happened? I am not one of your gods. Perhaps you figured out that as much by now. I never even wanted that accursed title. And when your actual gods caught wind of the new girl who was teaching the world mortals magic, well, they were having none of that. Magic was supposed to be their domain. The very power imbalance that entitled them to rule all of you, in their eyes. But taking away the knowledge of magic I'd given the mortals would be a tall order, even for them. It was spreading exponentially. And while they knew I wasn't part of their pantheon, people loved this new goddess of magic. She was a great PR move. They liked being given credit for what I had done. They just didn't like having me around. So one night they decided to burn my little magic school to the ground and quietly banish me from Reverie. The world would never know. In a single night, it was all gone. A decade of my life, up in smoke. And I was left to die, alone, in the void. I had given this world everything. My time, my magic, my love. But you only knew how to take. And now, I'm finally taking it all back. Verena, we had no idea. Spare me. I don't need to feign sympathy. I need your magic. With your magic, I'm going to fix your cruel, broken world, starting with my revenge against your gods. But we had a deal. You get your chance to impress me. Now, come on. Enough talk. Let's dance. Fine. If it's a fight you want, then it's a fight you'll get. Okay. She's grown on me. Like, I get it. And now I'm totally seeing that, like, there's probably gonna be a fight with the actual, like, gods after this. And, like, I feel like Verena has a point. Not with, like, you know, like, causing a reset with everyone on the, like, in Greenridge and, like, the rest of the world, but, like, being in a fight against the gods. Cool track. Yo. That's the thing the funny MGR man said? What are you doing? In the middle of a fight? 3 of Pentacles. Ow! Yes, kiss invite, yes. Absolutely. Oh, the predict. Come on, don't hold back. Have you seen our scissors? Oh my gosh. Keep it down. Ah, the music has been so good. And I still appreciate how there's, like, bi-colors in her hair and pan colors on her, like, eye makeup and her coat. Incredible! I haven't felt this alive in centuries. You're the most fun opponents that I faced in a long, long time. Guess I can quit going easy on you. Oh my gosh. Uh-oh. Resilient aura! Resilient aura! I need, spread up. She's doing the lesbian pose, is she? Is that a lesbian pose? I wasn't aware. This is valuable information, actually. Yes, it is. Oh my gosh. He really has all the orientations. Maybe Lily will have to, like, bring me back up to speed. Four of Swords? Oh, because there's 4 of them. I see. I think it came from Owl House. I still need to watch Owl House. Lily just helped me like figure out like a streaming to Discord problem that I had. So like we're gonna have to do like watch parties now, and we're gonna have to like watch Owl House and stuff. I've heard so much about it. Yeah, this show is incredible. I need to watch that and like She-Ra. I guess the watch parties that we totally have on the regular. Someday, Butter, someday. Basically, a ton of lesbian characters have done that exact post, and people have started calling it the lesbian post. Oh, I see. Fair enough, fair enough. Okay. I have been granted the knowledge. Actually, I think Magic Attack is up right now, so I'm gonna go ahead and attack with Claire. Owl House is the latest best show I've seen Disney hosted. Sad Disney had to be a jerk. That's fair. It's a giant corpo. I wouldn't expect it to be like all that kind about it. You put up a good fight. It's been too long since I had this much fun. I admire your tenacity. Right back at you. Here, let me patch you up. Many of your techniques are unorthodox on their own, but together, that was something special. You really do look out for each other, don't you? I didn't expect that from you. It's not about any one of us stealing the show. It's a team effort. If you don't look out for each other, who will? Very true. Some fighters never accept that, you know. My queen, are you okay? That didn't sound like the quick trouncing we expected. Oh, we're fine, Jarvis. We had our fight. Now we're just chatting. You know, after all that, I think I get you. But I want to hear it from you. Why are you fighting so hard to keep your magic? Don't you understand how much of a burden that power is? The danger involved? It's not that at all. Magic is. Look, this might be weird since we hardly know each other, but I need to explain something to you, Verena. What could you possibly have to say that... Please, I'm curious what she has to say. The thing is, for most of my life, I've been told I'll never amount to anything. The path I wanted to take was wrong. The one thing I ever excelled at, that made me feel like I was doing something right, is magic. Magic is the ability to rewrite your own destiny, to become something greater than yourself. You were always a kind of my hero, actually, because you taught us that. And I want that power to better myself and improve everyone's lives. To fight for the people I love. Verena, it seems like you get that, too. What you said back in Greenridge about the state of the world, that stuck with me. And now these revelations about the gods? We can't fix the whole world on our own. And it sounds like things are even more complicated than we knew. I wouldn't even know where to start, to be honest. But together, maybe we can fight for a better reverie. Oh, come on! What are you doing, Verena? Why are you letting these jerks talk to you like this? You could atomize them just by blinking. Is that what you think this is all about, Paula? Isn't it? I really have been a fool, haven't I? You know what? I'm just not feeling it anymore. Not feeling what, my queen? This. All of this. This isn't right. I was so hurt by what their gods did to me. I wanted to do something about it, to avenge those I've lost. That cruelty was how I remembered this world. But these four... they remind me of what I loved about Reverie in the first place. They're good people, Jarvis. I like them. I still have some reasons to be bitter. But this plan isn't right. This isn't what Zinnia would have wanted. Verena, can I ask you a question? Shoot. What exactly happened between you and Zinnia? After talking to both of you, I still feel like there's a piece of the puzzle missing. Excuse me? No, sorry. It's probably too personal. I shouldn't. No. What did you just say about Zinnia? You said you spoke with her. Yes? Yes, we did. That's impossible. Zinnia was killed 1,000 years ago when the gods razed my magic school. Jarvis, our scouts confirmed this when we arrived here on Reverie. Right? There was no trace of Zinnia? Jarvis? Jarvis, answer me. I may have left a few details out of that report. What? It was for a good reason, my queen. You were just so passionate about our cause when we came up with this revenge plan. You've been in such a funk for hundreds of years. But conquering Reverie gave you a purpose. I'd never seen you so enthusiastic. I merely thought that your subjective feelings for the reptile would hinder your decision-making. So you lied to me. All of this was built on a lie. Exactly! Look how much we've built on that lie. That's not a good thing, Jarvis. I was going to tell you eventually, my queen. I swear. I mean, we were going to tell you. Paula personally met your Zinnia and kept it from you. How insubordinate of her. Yeah, I was going to bring it up, but Jarvis told me not to. Paula. God, what have I been doing? Okay, enough of this farce. No more taking over the world. What? You heard her, dude. I don't want to hear another peep out of you. I've been trying to build the empire she deserves for centuries. We're operating on a scale your little mortal brains could never dream of comprehending. Countless attempts in countless universes. My queen, please reconsider this. After so many years, we're so close. What about the whole plan to take everyone's magic? Restore the natural order? Paula, nobody cares. Jarvis, quiet. You really talked to Zinnia. How's she doing? She seems well. We had a few nice chats over tea. Yeah, Zinnia's delightful. It's not hard to see why you got along so well. She does miss you, though. But she told us not to mention it because she thought you'd blamed her for everything that happened. I guess that's not how you really feel, though. No, of course not. Ugh, I feel so bad for even letting her think that. Okay, look. Jarvis, Paula, we're standing down. They won. Let them keep their magic. I don't care about any of this empire nonsense. I just want to see my wife. Yo! Let's regroup back at the pocket dimension for a moment so I can gather my thoughts before cleaning up this mess. Come along, you two. Did we just win? I can't say I was prepared for this scenario. You know, Claire, that little speech a minute ago was truly inspirational. The one about magic letting you choose your own path. Thanks. I think you taught me something today. I'm going to choose a different path of my own. This whole time, I've just been thinking about what Verena wants. I don't think that's... But what about what Jarvis wants? And what I want right now, more than anything... Wipe this miserable planet from existence. Give it a rest, Jarvis. We already beaten you once. We can do it again. But Claire said it herself. Magic lets you choose your own destiny. And do you realize how much magic is contained within these scramblers? Hey, careful with that, man. Verena would never allow this. But Verena's not here right now, is she? Wait. Oh, no. Heckin' Jarvis! Oh my gosh. Gosh, Gravity Falls, Phineas and Ferb, Star, so many golden shows in the history of Disney, but now going down a bad route, I feel. It's a shame. I like how that one balloon guy was harder than Verena. No, look, I think it was because it was the first one of the 4 that I fought, but like, the balloon guy legit is the only guy I like game over to, and I think it's like, it was surprising. Then again, it was just because I disrespected like the ads. Verena needs to heckin' vaporize this man's. Heckin'... I knew that Verena and Zinnia were a thing, but I was not expecting her to say wife. Oh my gosh. Oh, vending machine. In the glitch realm. Sure. Let's see. You know what? There we go. Anyway, I knew Jarvis Super Cherry games can hide nothing from me. You are past the point of no return. You'll be unable to complete any unfinished business if your current save file is overwritten. Continue. We'll just save over a different file. I am really glad that they gave you that warning. You'd be like, hey, you need to go back to a previous save if you want to, like, go do things. Proceed. We're in monochromatic Mount Sappho. He has to be here. Correct. Remember to hydrate. Oh, be not afraid, because it's heckin' Jarvis. I feel incredible. The raw power. I should have done this years ago. Hey, come on, we don't have to... Oh, but we do. You've ruined my life. So now I think I'll end yours. Think fast. Struggle all you want. After this, your little town is next. Hold it! Gotta call Faith. Jody, is everything... What is that? Shield now! Talk later! This isn't going to hold forever! Did he even feel that? How are we supposed to beat something this powerful? Wait, Claire, I have an idea. You still have Verena's old spellbook? But... Oh, no way. Absolutely not. You saw what happened to Paula. Powering you and Allison up a second time will kill you. If we don't do anything right now, then Jarvis will kill us. Allison, are you in? I've got you back 100%, Melody. Fine. Here goes nothing. Jarvis is like the yellow soul, has the yellow soul from Undertale. Yeah, it sounds about right. Allison, if this is it, I'm so glad I did all this with you. I love you, Allison. I love you too, Melody. Oh boy. Not heckin' Melody. Melody, Melody, Melody. So eager to die, are we? You just should have known this plan of yours wouldn't... No. No more of this. If you want to hurt me so bad, then let's see if you can put up a fight. You really think you can get rid of me that easily? You know what? You're right. What? It's been a long time trying to figure out who I wanted to be, and the perfect answer that would solve all of my issues. Allison's girlfriend, an adventurer, a paladin. None of those answers magically fixed me. It's not going to be that easy. It takes time and work and a lot of help. But I don't need to get rid of you all at once. Right now, I just need to shut you up for 5 minutes. And in this moment, there's no doubt in my mind. I know exactly what I want to be. I want to be a hero. Oh my gosh. Cinema! No! Go off, Melody! Oh my gosh! Yo! You always had a bad memory, Jarvis, so here's a reminder. My name is Melody Amaranth, Resolute Paladin of the Novas. If you think you can lay a finger on Reverie, you're gonna have to get through us first. This is it. Novas, let's go. God King Jarvis appears. Oh my gosh. Why are their heckin' portraits so sick? Whoa. Okay. All friends. Oh wait, I need to check the What? Why are their health values so heckin' high? Oh my gosh. Well, Jarvis has a name a 5-year-old would give themselves? For real? Why is this theme so sick? Corruption wave? Well, I'm glad I put up, like, the heckin' resist thing. Oh, we can cure everyone at once. Heck yeah. Okay. Heckin' second healer is exactly what we need for this. By the power of Yuri, we will slay Jarvis! Real. Also clears away corruption on the enemy. I see. Full heals the party's HP and MP. Restores everyone's statuses and revives. Oh my gosh. Okay. Right, Claire got, like, beamed before she could, like, do the speed up. Claire did, like, 1 damage. Yeah, I didn't initially do an attack. I think it's just because the corruption got cleared. And it seems like whenever you cure corruption in the middle of a turn, they default their action to being just a regular attack. What if we poke him in the eye? Real. It's the weak spot. If any Zelda game has taught me anything. Oh, this reminds me of Slay the Princess, where Redacted does the Redacted and is able to Redacted. I see. Oh, is that moving where the weak spot is for Allison? Oh. Oh, I see. Okay. That's fun. Okay. Not the corruption wave. Okay, yeah, that's like absolutely the way you're supposed to deal with it. We need to, Paladins cure everyone, though. Allison really is responsible for, like, the majority of the damage. I can imagine if Verena is watching but isn't helping because she knows Melody and Allison have got this after seeing them power up. Right. No, I'd believe that. Glitch barrier. Well, I'm gonna guess we need to do, like, a cleansing light thing. Internet returned? Welcome back, Peeper-chan. I love that they made Melody, like, heckin' sick. Oh my gosh. Heckin' Super Saiyan Melody and Allison. This really is our Super Lesbian Animal RPG. And we can't wait for the fight to be over when Melody and Allison both die and we get the Doomed Yuri ending. No! No, not allowed, Butter. Oh dear. What, did I say Beam Circus? Crack the armor. Oh wait, no, Paladin's aid is a full heal to everyone. Got it. That can get beamed, Javis. I love the updated sprites. Oh my gosh. Claire absorbed all of that damage. Wow, you really did. We did it. We did it. Well, Mel, you don't look too... Don't worry about me. The important thing is that everyone is safe. Mel... Oh, the way the portraits are changing. No! No! Butter, you better not have done this. Epilogue. Huh? Where am I? Mel... Now listen. All I remember after the fight is everything going dark. It's all a blur to me, too. Did we, die? Is this the afterlife? It's my house, actually. Verena? Your house is in the afterlife? No. What? No. You're not dead. You're in another dimension. That doesn't help. Your friends filled me in on your power boost when I came back to Reverie. I suppose I missed a pretty big tussle. The adrenaline kept you going long enough to beat Javis, but when that faded, your bodies rapidly started feeling the effects of mana poisoning. So, long story short, I removed the excess mana and healed you. You should be back to normal now, though. Although you might want to take it easy for a while. Wow. Thank you, Verena. You saved our lives. Please. It was the least I could do after all that trouble I caused you. How long have we been out? Only about 15 minutes. Your friends have Javis restrained back on Reverie. We can head back when you feel up to it. Oh, and sorry about him, by the way. I probably should have known he would pitch a fit. I must say, though, I'm pretty impressed. Using my own spell to beat him, huh? Very clever. Thanks? I mean, the irony there. Oh, that's just great. Sorry if that sounded a little evil. Old habits. Only a little. Anyway, make yourselves at home. I'll meet you outside. Hey, this looks like a treasure chest from Reverie. Probably shouldn't be digging through Verena's things, though. They have dressers in this dimension! Fascinating. Whoa, that photo's sick. Is that the world Verena's been to? It's nothing like ours. You know what? It is very tiny and hard to see, but... why does that look a little bit like Namek from Dragon Ball Z? We have similar plants back at home, although they aren't pink in our universe. They're fine now, so I guess my powers aren't working today. This stuff looks awfully... Wait, is this our gear? Mel, look! There it is! The missing stuff from my basement! I never thought I'd see it again. Hold on. Oh my god. It's all clicking. This is the space where Claire's hammer space spell goes. The one she got from Verena's old spellbook. Claire's been storing our stuff here the whole time. Oh my gosh. This is how we got Javis and Verena's attention in the first place, isn't it? And Claire's spell is being tampered with. It all makes sense now. Undooms your Yuri. I don't even recognize most of the languages these books are in. If Verena could travel between worlds, then who knows how many different worlds these came from. Man, Claire would kill to see these. If we're cool now, then Verena's gotta invite her over sometime. Ooh, a piano. I wonder if Verena plays. Undooms your Yuri. Maybe I said that already. I have heckin' ADHD. Forgive me. Good to still have this warning. Yep. Ah, there you are. Glad to see you back on your feet. Care to have something to drink? You need to stay hydrated even when recovering from mana poisoning. I've got tea, although I could also conjure whatever you want. Tea is fine, thank you. It occurs to me that you probably still have a lot of questions, given everything that's happened. I haven't had the chance to explain myself. Anything else on your mind before we head back to Reverie? We're in space! Yeah. So where exactly are we? You're in what could be called a pocket dimension. Think of it as a tiny, tiny universe. This particular one floats about in space between the other universes. I'm not sure that definition helps. Well, the important part is that this is where I live. It's a place I found in my travels throughout the multiverse before I came to Reverie. It was initially just a place I used to store my junk with a hammer space storage spell, but after I was banished, I relocated here. But still, we're in another universe. Wow. Are we the first people from Reverie who can say that? Maybe. I wouldn't know. You're the first people from Reverie to visit this one specifically, though. How's it feel? Well, it's another event from this week that I'm going to be processing for the rest of my life. This is one of the positive ones, though. I'm envious of your ability to still feel wonder about these things. I suppose I really do have a thing or two to learn from you. Multiverse, huh? Are there, like, different versions of us out there? Perhaps, but there are infinite universes out there, each filled with countless worlds. I have yet to meet the same person in two different universes because of that. So, how do you and Jarvis end up teaming up, anyway? You seem pretty cool and he... blows? When I was banished from Reverie all those years ago, I was transported by your gods to a sort of dead realm between realms. A purgatory, I guess. Jarvis was another lost soul banished from a different world. He never told me how he ended up there, but you know how he is. I was capable of warping out of that dead realm, and Jarvis begged me to take him with me. I didn't know what to make of him, but I also didn't want to go alone. So I let him tag along. You just trusted him. Like that. Not so much at first, but I knew that if he tried anything, I could just warp him back to Purgatory. I mean, the thought of spending centuries with him just sounds like a nightmare. Well, I do sleep a lot, and I did travel a lot without him while he was off trying to build me an empire. You end up seeing a lot of amazing things if you can travel anywhere in the multiverse. You may find this hard to believe, but I haven't exactly spent much time around mortals the last 1,000 years. I've been to so many worlds, encountered so many sentient species. Your lives are so short and fragile in the grand scheme of things. Eventually, I just decided it would be easier to stop caring. That's what Jarvis believed. That he wasn't haunted by his past like I was. He had the right idea, I thought. There was something comforting in this silly fantasy of me being a beautiful, terrifying, all-powerful queen who was above it all. But the reason I wanted revenge was because I did still care about the people I met on Reverie. And you four reminded me that good people like you do still exist. But I totally understand if you all have a hard time trusting me after all this. We don't have to be friends. And it's not like anyone died or anything. There's an old wizard in Allison's neighborhood who tried to take over the world like 5 times before. We still let him hang around. Oh, you mean Mr. Leon? He's great. I think he's genuinely trying to teach his 8-year-old granddaughter how to be a supervillain. Love that for them. You know, I'm starting to think that your town was already insane before Jarvis and I even showed up. Yeah. Let's see. We're in space, in a pocket dimension. Doesn't quite hit the same as space. True. I just created a live Jarvis reaction meme. Oh my gosh. The one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space! The one thing that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism yet. How dare you, Maddie? Jarvis could have gotten Seto Kaiba into the Shadow Realm. Real. It's fine if you don't want to, but could you tell us more about you and Zinnia? She was... well, she was my first love. I think you understand what that's like. Granted, there have been others since then, and I suspect the same is true for her. But what we had was... special. I met her at a very low point in my life. She was the first person to make me feel like my power wasn't a curse. How could it be, when it was the whole reason we met? It took us a while to understand our feelings, admittedly. She was so starstruck by magic, and I was so desperate for affection. But I knew her for 10 years. There was plenty of time to figure it out. Of course, I don't know if I can face her now. She could have lived peacefully on that island if it weren't for me and my magic painting a target on her back. And now I've caused all this chaos trying to avenge a woman who wasn't actually dead. I don't know, that last part sounds pretty romantic for me. I appreciate you trying to lighten the mood, but she probably doesn't want anything to do with me. I think she does. She misses you, Verena. And I don't think she sees your magic as a burden either. She's dedicated her life to teaching it to others. But there's only one way to verify how she feels. I know, I know. I suppose she already knows I'm back in town. I at least owe her the courtesy of clearing things up face to face. Thank you for giving me someone to talk about all this, though. Jarvis doesn't understand any relationship not built around a masculine power. Anytime, Verena. There's still something that's been bugging me. Specifically, what you said about the gods and what they did to you. Yeah, so like, our gods are evil? Is it really that hard to believe that there are selfish and cruel people in a position of power? Well, when you put it like that, no. They already banished you once, though. Is it safe for you to come back to Reverie? Oh, they probably already noticed I'm back. I'm actually shocked we haven't heard from them. I was counting on that. I thought they'd noticed Jarvis undoing their seal when he took control of the tower. But it's been days and we haven't heard a peep from them. Maybe they don't care anymore. Maybe I was just a minor nuisance to them and they think I've done my time. I don't know. What I do know is I'm done running from them. Reverie was my home, and revenge scheme or no, I'm not giving up without a fight. Right on. I'm not sure how much help we could be, but if worse comes to worse, you got allies in Greenridge. That's no small promise to make, Melody. I don't know. I'm feeling pretty invincible right now. I feel like I could kick God's butt. See? This is why I like you. You sure you're ready to return to Reverie? We are. And you? Yes. Let's go home. The Higgin got Jarvis all bubbled up. You're back. You're okay. Don't scare us like that again. Verena! Hello, Jarvis. We need to talk. I'm so sorry for the insubordination, my queen. It'll never happen again, I assure you. You're right, it won't. I told you, I'm over the whole queen thing. I'm done with the villain act. I need to move on with my life. I need to have a life. On my terms. And you can join me, or not. It's up to you. This isn't like you. You haven't been yourself since your battle with the beasts. Did you suffer any head trauma in your battle? Did they perhaps wash your brain? What happened to the Verena I knew? The Verena you knew was just the shell of a woman indulging in a childish fantasy. That's not true. It wasn't a fantasy. Your power is real. Realer than anyone else's. And what good is power if it's not being used to help those I love? I'll say it again. We're not going back to the way things were. But you can stay, or not. Make amends. Live peacefully with your boys. Anything. So they did wash your brain. Claire, come here. I need your help with something. Very funny, my queen. This is the part where you stab the beasts in the back to free me, correct? What are you whispering about? Jarvis. Yes? You're fired. What? Where is he going to land? Heck if I know. But don't worry, he's hardly a threat without a staff, or my resources behind him. Maybe he'll learn his lesson. Maybe he won't. His choice. I just know I've wasted enough time and energy on that idiot. Oh my gosh, Verena's based. So, did we do it this time? I think you did. You guys, we did it. We saved the world. So this is what it feels like. How's it feel? Like every bone and muscle in my body hurts. That's because you two almost died saving us. I don't know what I would have done if Verena didn't... Hey, don't underestimate yourself, Claire. A lesser witch wouldn't have been able to perform that ritual at all. She's the one to keep an eye on, Miss Guardian. Way ahead of you. Everyone here put their lives on the line to protect Greenridge, and all the revelry. Melody, Allison, I've never seen anything like what you two did. But Claire, to you in particular, I have to say, you did great. I'm proud I can say I have an ally like you. Thank you, Faith. That means a lot. But I couldn't have made it this far without all of you. And Melody, thanks for being there for me when I really needed it. That's what friends are for, Claire. Nice to meet you again on better terms, by the way, Verena. Likewise. Oh, and sorry for the whole, you know. How long do you think you'll be in town? I'm here to stay. Reverie is my home. We'll have time to catch up in the future, though. But now... Wait! Oh, yeah. Kinda forgot about these guys. Yeah, just like dear old Dad. No invite to the final battle? Real nice, Pops. Where is Father? Verena kinda blasted him away. Oh. So what now? Truthfully, I was getting tired of serving Father. My first few weeks being alive been spent doing his bidding, but there's much I would like to do on my own. He doted on us, but he never really did appreciate but did he ever really appreciate our hard work? Nope. Despite all my efforts, he never once admitted that I'm his favorite. Well, if you just want to hang around and promise not to cause any trouble, then I'm sure you're welcome to stay. Right? A fresh start. Sure, why not? Screw it. Yes, I will be the best at hanging around. Mark my words, Harry. I'll keep an eye on them. Don't worry. Now, as I was saying, there's someone I have to see. Take care, everyone. Well, I think it's time for us to head back to Greenridge. Faith, you think you can warp us home? Actually, if it's okay, I think Alice and I will take the scenic route. Yeah, we'll catch up with you later. Sounds good. See you soon. Enjoy your victory lap, heroes. So we're gonna do about his kids? Well, yeah, I guess we figured it out. that kind of took care of itself. They start their own football team using Big B's head as the ball. Come on, Mel. Let's go home. As a spider, I love those black eyes. Oh my gosh, Melody's theme. Yo! Oh my gosh. Ah, so that's what was over there. Okay. Mount Sappho. Does the Dream Knight say anything? Hello again, young ones. I can sense that a great change has occurred within both of you since we last spoke. I can rest easily knowing that Reverie is in good hands. So those books I sold you ever end up coming in handy? Handier than you could ever know. Neat. Well, don't forget to tell your friends. Ah, I see the things I taught you about spellbooks were put to good use. I'm afraid I have nothing left to teach you. Students have become the masters. You're still alive? Well, okay then. Goddess Fortuna and the Gift of Magic. I hope Verena doesn't mind looking at this old statue. It'd raise too many questions if we took it down or updated it. The heroes return! We've been trying to work on a song to tell the tale of our righteous quest to save you guys from that prison. Keyword is trying. It turns out it's hard to rhyme with non-Euclidean. Looks like we're trying to finish the song will be our next righteous quest as bards. I still let them doing most of the talking. Well, this week has been pretty eye-opening for me. Nearly ending the world and all that. I decided I'm turning over a new leaf. I'll be sure to use my magic more responsibly. And my first priority will be to finally fix your basement, Allison. Wow! I've kind of gotten used to the remodeling you gave it, though. Really? No. Please fix it. We don't expect you to totally stop being a rebel, though, Claire. Yeah, that's one of the things we like about you. Some of us really like that about you. I mean, most people wouldn't have taken a risk you took performing that ritual in the final battle. But if you hadn't, we would have been goners. I guess you're right. Come on, I give you grief. But you know I've never been a stickler for following the rules either. It's just a matter of including us in your decision-making more often. You're right. I know I'm technically the leader of the guild, but we are a team. And more importantly, you're my friends. Either in spite of or because of how difficult I am. Besides, this is the only beginning for the Novas. Heckin' right it is! We've more than proven how capable we are. Now it's just about, you know, running a sustainable adventure in business. That sounds like a problem for next week's melody to worry about. Right. No need to burn ourselves out. Okay, well, rest well, you two. You've more than earned it. And in case I never actually said it, I'm really glad I asked you to join my guild. There's no one I'd rather have saved the world with than my best friends. Likewise, Claire. Oh, hi! Claire was just telling me an amazing story of what happened at Mount Sappho. Or at least, the parts she said she's allowed to share. I guess a lot of it would go over my head anyway. The important part is that Jarvis won't be threatening Piggledies anytime soon. Aw, thanks, Claire, heart. I bet you and Claire are happy you'll finally have some quiet time together, huh? Oh my god, yeah. With everything that's happened, I almost forgot you two started dating. Finally. The writing was on the wall for a very long time, Claire. Yeah, now you know how everything else felt when you and Melody constantly all over each other for years. Touché. It'll be nice, though. I promised no adventure business this weekend, so we're gonna go do something together. Our first date! I'm so excited. Any specific plans? I'm leaving it up to Beverly. She said she wants to surprise me. What, no snarky comment from Allison about how it's usually me orchestrating the crazy surprises? Nah, I'm all snarked out. I'm just happy for you two. Aw, thanks, Allison. Aww. What's with the accusatory look? No, I'm not always having tea. I'll have you know I'm off doing lots of important adventure work, just like you guys. You're so happy to catch me during my breaks. Okay, so... Oh, we don't have access to the basement. Oh? Mom! I like what you've done to the place, Allison. If I'd known you were stopping by, I would have tidied up more. Please, I'm here to see you, not your house. Personally, I'm just relieved that you're okay. Faith filled me in on what happened. It was no small feat what you just accomplished. That took real guts. I'm proud of you, kiddo. Thanks, Mom. So how were things back in Mumford during the final battle? Turns out having me hold down the fort was the right call. The chaos in your end meant the electronic disturbances bothering the failed bots got a lot worse. We barely managed to hold them off until you fixed the root problem. Another heroic exploit for the citizens of Mumford to remember for their great savior for, huh? Maybe, but the whole time I just wanted to be there by your side, making sure you were okay. I guess I've just got to accept that my little girl is all grown up. Not too grown up to turn down help when she needs it, though. Actually, hey, how long are you going to be in town? Not sure. Probably at least a week or two. Why? How's about you and I do some treasure hunting together while you're here? Now you're talking. I wouldn't miss it for the world. Oh, and before I forget, this place does seem a little cramped up for two people. When do you think you'll be moving in together? Okay, we should probably go. Yeah, I think we're gonna go crash at Melody's. See you around, Mom. We'll take the scenic route before using fast travel. Look, I didn't have a choice, you know? Something U-Haul? Yes. This ended up not being the most sustainable business anyway. Yeah, you were our only customers. Couldn't imagine why. Pepper also tried to buy something from us, but she wanted to pay us with her grandfather's stray beard hairs. We had to deliberate on that one for a few hours. They said they were like super magic. Well, maybe you should try finding something more age-appropriate to sell. Like fireworks! Yeah, like... Wait, no! We could go and do a asbestos removal. That's worse! These are getting worse, not better. And I'm sure they'll figure it out eventually. The mother wants to encourage Yuri? Absolutely, heckin' mom. I don't think there's anyone over that way. We should just head back to your place when we're done checking out on everyone. Oh, I see, okay. Okay, so I know where we're going then. In my infinite wisdom, I see that my work here is done. I'm not sure how much he actually helped us. I understand. You aren't sure because my help was incalculable. I see. Peace and quiet at last. But I wonder, will I start to miss the excitement of this past week? Nope. I'm still filing reports from the attack. Not gonna miss it. You've really been raising the bar for us, you know? Province is coming up with new training regiments so we can keep up with you guys. I think she might be going overboard, but it's nice to have some new goals to aspire to. I haven't felt this excited to see myself improve in years. I suppose Faith was right about you after all. Thank you for your help, Novas. The Green Ridge Paladin Brigade is in your debt. But don't expect this to become a regular occurrence. Melody, holy crap. I knew you could do it. I mean, okay, I didn't think you'd have to save the world in your first week. That's bananas. But I knew you were capable of great things. And when you guys beat us in the ring, that sealed the deal for me. You're destined for greatness. Thank you, Holly. What made you think that about me, though? You know what? In some ways, you remind me of myself growing up. I always wanted to be a healer and help people, but I was big and clumsy. People made fun of me, said I'd be a bad fit. So, instead of being ashamed, I owned it. I found my own way to be a paladin. I could be soft and caring, and also deliver them a mean pile driver. I think you ended up figuring out something similar, just coming from the opposite direction. I couldn't be more proud. Thanks for always having my back, Holly. Today is Pan Visibility Day! Oh, we're renovating the training room, actually. Holly went a little too ham on the training dummy again. I see. Hooray for Sin and like that myself? I identified as Pan for a while, but after, looking into the definitions a little more and realizing I did have, a preference, Omni just, seemed more appropriate. But I guess, as far as things that actually have a visibility day, Pan is kind of the closest to my orientation. You have plenty of time to paint now, huh, Faith? Believe me, after this past week, I'm gonna savor this free time. Hey, Faith, can I use the Zinnia tubes? They're not... Yes, they are. Maybe you can send a message to Zinnia some other time. I have a feeling she's busy. Busy with what, Faith? Busy with what? Man, I'm still thinking about what you two did. Those transformations. I'm still workshopping a name. Whatever you call it, every time I think I understand magic, it finds new ways to stupefy me. Sorry I couldn't be more help compared to you at the end there. Humble as ever, I see. Come on. If you and Faith hadn't protected us, Jarvis would have disintegrated us in an instant. That's by no means an exaggeration, dear. I suppose that's true. We've just seen and done a lot of crazy things this past week. It's hard to keep things in perspective. You know, Jody, this might be kind of weird, but I used to envy you a lot. What do you mean? I sort of felt like you were the type of person everyone was comparing me to, and it felt like I'd never catch up. I mean, you're such a natural hero. You make it look effortless. Believe me, it takes a lot of effort. I guess that's something I've been working on lately. That need to be everyone's perfect hero. But in the end, it was you who saved me. I owe you one, Melody. Consider us even for the save back in the desert. Ah, good. I was hoping to see you two. I hope this goes without saying, but no one else can know about specifics of what happened this week. I know it's unfair. You did something truly, absolutely incredible. and you can't tell anyone what really happened. But no, we understand. Say no more, Faith. It's probably for the best that no one knows that where their new neighbor Verena really came from. I mean, it'd be nice if things went better than last time she was living on Reverie. I don't think she wants the heat. Thank you. I'm glad we're on the same page. That being said, after what you did, you might just have some more adventuring work in store for the future, courtesy of the Guardian's office. If you think you're up for the workload, that is. You know it. After you've had some time to recuperate, of course. I probably shouldn't even use magic for a few days. Oh, absolutely. Jody and I were thinking the same thing. Yeah, now that Greenridge is safe, I've finally convinced Faith to take a vacation. Don't know where we're gonna go yet, but a week off will do both of us good. Wow, a whole week. I know it's a long time for Greenridge to be without its guardian, but... I mean, we've got the artist formerly known as the Goddess of Magic living here now. I think we'll be safe for a few days. You deserve it, Faith. We wouldn't have been able to get through all this without you. Have some fun with your girlfriend. Bring me back a souvenir, Jody. Like what? I don't know. A cool rock or something. Can do. Aw. My fan has been on for 11 hours? Yeah, that seems fair. It seems like y'all are baking over there. Rookie number. My air filter's been on for 2 weeks straight. I need to get an air filter. Or like air purifier or something. Also, where is heccin Verena's house? I want to see Verena's house. Which building did she move into? My gosh. Well, we did it. Between your experiences and my careful note-taking, we filled out a bestiary. There's a lot of cool foes in there, huh? Yup, and the whole thing is completely worthless. What? Why? Well, as I've been complaining about in my notes this whole time, many of the interdimensional monsters you fought were total nonsense. Funny little videotape guys, a giant gumball machine, most having eggs. Nobody's gonna believe this, even if it's all true. Not to mention, do you think your new friends like Neff and Glyph would appreciate being published in a bestiary? I guess you have a point. You also left out a bunch of details about what was actually going on. There's a whole entry in the end that you wouldn't even let me look at. It's, complicated. Sorry, Mona. Faith's orders. That one's top secret. Well, even if this isn't going to be my big break in the world of monster research, there's a silver lining. I held up my end of the deal. Now Claire's gonna get her crap out of the meeting room. It was all worth it in the end just for that. And in the end, don't you think you'll actually miss having Claire around here? No. Well, maybe I developed a bit more respect for what she does over the course of assembling this bestiary. But she still can't use the library as her office. I guess it's about time for the Novas to start looking for a more proper guild headquarters anyway. My gosh. She's probably gonna literally move her house into it. You know what? You're probably right. She's just gonna take her pocket dimension and just like park it in like the shore right off the coast of Greenridge. Remember to hydrate. Youppi-yum. I accidentally started the conversation again, and it's a long one. Ah, there we go. I escaped. We never go back there. My gosh. Don't think Claire and Jody are home right now. Seriously, whose tent is this? And the reason she hasn't done it now is she's bonding with her wife? Yeah, yeah, probably. Don't you get tired of all these sunny days? A nice summer blizzard might spice things up. We're good, but thanks. summer blizzard. Like in Australia moment. Actually, I don't even know if they experience much snowfall down there. Talked about Zinnia. Oh, right. We can actually, like, travel. Okay. So we can't, like, travel outside of town, but we can use the astral plane. Humble hermits. They're all dead. This is the worst timeline. I'm sorry, Butter. It was for the good of Greenridge. We gotta go find Zinnia now, though. A short time ago... Okay, Verena. This is it. You can do this. No. No, I can't. Melody was probably just saying Zinnia missed me to make me feel better. Or if she does miss me, I'll just scare her half to death popping up unannounced like this. Maybe if I just slide a note under her... Is someone... Is you? Hello, sweetheart. It's been a while, hasn't it? Oh my gosh! I can't believe it. After all these years, I never thought I'd see you again. Neither did I. I thought I'd lost you. This whole time. Look, Verena, No, I get it. You don't have to say another word. It's been a long time. I know we were married, but I don't expect you to just accept me back into your life like that. I just had to see you again. What? No, that's not it. I thought you hated me because of everything that's happened. How could I ever hate you? Because it was all my fault. You taught me magic. That's what started it all. If I had just minded my own business, you never would have been targeted by the gods. All the people you lost that day when the school was destroyed. The blood is on my hands, Verena. I thought that's why you wanted revenge. Not on me specifically, but I started it. What? No, Zinnia, I was trying to avenge you. I was going to siphon a bunch of magic so I could fight the gods. But when I heard you were still alive, that changed everything. I admit, I have complicated feelings about what happened. But I don't blame you. I could never. I was an adult, and I made the choice to share my magic with you on my own, knowing the risks. Because I loved you. I still do. I still have. All this time. And I still love you, Verena. Oh. I'm sorry I let you feel that way for so long. If I'd been able to return sooner, I would have in a heartbeat. But before I came here, I thought you must have hated me because of all the pain I caused you. Never, Verena. You helped bring out something incredible in me all those years ago. I may have gone into hiding, but I never let go of my magic. My last keepsake from that time in my life. And I've been passing on our teachings to new generations in secret all this time. Not even those gods can keep you down. That's the Zinnia I knew. But now that you're here, what now? I don't quite know. I'm playing it by ear. But I'm back. And I'm not leaving without a fight this time. I don't exactly have a place to stay, though. I hate to impose, but... Oh, come on, you don't even have to ask. Of course you can stay. I'll put on some tea. Got 1,000 years worth of catching up to do. Oh my gosh! enjoying the view. We don't have to revisit every place we passed through on our journey. I'm pretty beat, Mel. Let's just stop by the places where people live. See how everyone's doing. Dragon Grandma and her immortal cyborg wife. Real. Heckin'. We love heckin' fantasy cyber Yuri. Sad we don't have enough budget for an animation of Zinnia bending down to kiss Verena. That's the true tragedy of this scene. Oh my gosh. Sorry, are we interrupting something? Oh hey. No, it's okay. I just wanted to give Verena this. Claire hands over Verena's spellbook. Ah, my old spellbook. Now this brings back memories. I think it's best if it returns to its proper owner rather than staying with me. I caused enough trouble with it already. You certainly have. But that trouble started a complex sequence of events that led me to reuniting with my wife. I think you should keep it, Claire. You'll put it to better use than I will. It's the least I can do to show my gratitude. Claire receives Verena's spellbook. Wow. Thank you, Verena. Actually, on that note, I wanted to propose something. Oh? I'd like to study magic with you two. There's a lot I still don't know about magic. But I know a thing or two about how it's used here on Reverie today. Oh, street-level magic, Fascinating. I was definitely impressed by what I saw on Mount Sappho. And Zinnia has all the formal training, while you probably know magic from other universes. Together, I think we could teach each other a thing or two. I think I would like that very much. Likewise. I think that's a wonderful idea. Awesome. Well, okay. I'll get out of your hair now. We'll be in touch, though. Bye for now, my little protege. You're still trying to be all cool around our students, huh? I can't help it. Uh-huh. Sure. Fucking street magic. We won't bug you for too long either. We just wanted to check on you. We hadn't seen Zinnia since before the battle after all. But it looks like everything worked out here. Better than we could have ever hoped for. I look forward to getting to know you all under better and less dire circumstances. I'm sure you'll be seeing me around Greenridge. It's quite the cozy little town you got there. Maybe I could stand to leave my cave more often too. We'll have to show you around, give you the grand tour. I'm sure there'll be some new dating spots that weren't around 1,000 years ago. Yes, perchance. You're still as easily flustered as always, I see. I can't help it. Well, take care, you two. Oh my gosh, Zinnia's great! I think I love Zinnia is my favorite character. Oh, it's the same scene. Oh my gosh. Anyway, I have a car battery I don't know what to do with it, so I guess I should just dump it into the sea. What the heck? Inhales and yells in biggest text imaginable. Yuri! Yuri! Claire and your new magic moms? Yes. Yuri is good, Yuri is life. We don't need to go around poking around Zinnia's place, Mel. Give them their privacy. I appreciate the Allison barrier of letting you know which places you can and can't explore for new stuff. Zinnia's so tall compared to Verena. Verena likes those tall girls. Paula? Here to taunt me some more? I'm not in the mood. We were wondering where you went. You think I was gonna stick around and get caught in the crossfire when Java's turned into that? How come you're all the way out here and not back in Greenridge? I don't belong there anymore. We both know that. Verena might regret what she did, but I don't. You could just stop being a jerk anytime. Nah. I'll at least give you this. You were right about me falling in with the wrong crowd. Brenda was never actually going to take away your magic. What a joke. I learned a lot about myself this week. I've got some new options now. We'll cross paths again someday, Galetta. Don't know where, don't know when, but I can't seem to get rid of you. When we do, I hope you're ready for another rematch. You're on, Paula. You left your fishing rod. Claire, quite frankly, deserves to have a family that actually supports her. Give her 2 moms? Absolutely. We love our magic moms around here. Can't say my blame Verena for the tall girls. You know, there are rumors going around that you guys fixed the problem that was driving the monsters crazy. Which means my gear played some small part in that. Wow. Hey, you think you can carry around some business cards to send customers my way? I'm terrible at self-promotion. My. You've been busy, haven't you, my little heroes? Nobody seems to know the details of what happened at Mount Sappho, but the villain word is abuzz with speculation about you four. Not that I would have had any connections to any underground villain networks, of course. I'd watch my back if I were you, though. You may have made some very powerful new enemies to deal with. The hero's work is never done, huh? Seems business is slowing down with the monster activity back to normal. I'll be moving on to sell my wares elsewhere soon. But perhaps we'll meet again someday, somewhere, Miss Paladin. Wow. Hey, you know we may have learned some things about the history of this valley. You may have, or you did? We did. But I'm not sure how much we can tell you. Well, don't worry about it. We're not exactly primary sources. You're not exactly primary sources, so I couldn't cite you anyway. Any account from you two would just be apocrypha. I mean, it's not like you met anyone who was alive when this place was destroyed, right? Right? We may have said too much. Oop. You have the distinct scent of someone who has recently been to another universe. You'll have to share the details with me sometime. Back from your mysterious quest, I presume? Whatever you did, but things calmed down around here. I just wanted to say thank you for taking the time to find my lost critters, even with the other responsibilities on your plate. It might have not been the most important job in the grand scheme, but don't sweat it, Noelle. Helping people is what we do. Yeah, not everything has to be a matter of saving the world. We had a direct, positive impact on someone. That counts for something. That's a good outlook to have, Allison. If you ever need more help around here, you know who to call. Will do. Don't know what happened, but the monster activity is dried up around here. We don't have a story anymore. Honestly, thank God, we can go home. Hey kids, got any new scoops? You could say that. Oh boy, care to share some details with us? Nope. There are many formidable opponents here. I will enjoy crushing each and every one of them. I mean, in a pacifistic manner, of course. Perhaps the rose person in the back will allow me to act as a bodyguard for the small, helpless animals. Looks like a lot of our recent visitors are starting to clear out. Guess business is gonna slow down. I should probably just be thankful I still have a tavern after all what happened at Mount Sappho. For a second there, I was worried the island was about to become one big crater. Probably could have said hot dog for yourself censoring there. You know, you're probably right. I'll have to remember that. I just wasn't prepared. I think that would have made sense. Yeah. I like to think in some cases, like, it's definitely silly, but, like, I think I do pretty decently at keeping the energy of the line read. Can you swear again? What? What do you mean? Honestly, Ray seems to have a pretty decent plan. Become a bodyguard to use his power to protect the little village thing. Or maybe she didn't. Don't scare me like that, Butter. My gosh. You actually make me break out in a cold sweat. Ah. Fucking Butter giving me grief. Vengeance for the death of the crabs? Man, Butter is being mean to me. Oh yeah. Thanks a bunch for fixing the internet. I miss being able to look up pictures of cowboy hats at my leisure. Things seem to be going back to normal. Finally, Stretch and I can shoot each other with blanks in peace. Dudes rock. Don't forget, you're welcome in our humble town anytime. We're forever in your debt for all you done for us. You sure seem chipper. You saved the world or something? When I open this place, I hope people with more interesting stories to tell might stay here. But boy, the guests I've had this week. Bet you could give Amelia stories a run for their money now, huh? Oh, speaking of her, have you seen my mom around? She said she was heading home to Greenridge. I feel right at home here. Nobody thinks I'm weird for the way I dress here. They just think I'm weird for my horrifying body made of dark ichor. Which is just the way I like it. So, the deed is finally done. Our phone reception is back, so he must have dealt with Jarvis. Hope you really gave that guy what was coming to him after he terrorized both of our towns. You know he did, Neff. He didn't stand a chance. Heck yeah. I'm sure you're tired of hearing people say thank you for saving Mumford, but for real. I don't know what we would have done without you. Not that I mentioned you saving us back at the crypt, helping me figure out who I am. You've sure had a busy week. You don't know the half of it. You're right, I don't. But I do know things have been more fun here with you around. We'll have to catch up more next time you're in town. Actually, hey, you know what? If you two, Claire and Jody, are free next weekend, come to my place and we can have a movie night with Ipsy. Liv can't fit through the door, but we can open a window for her to watch too. Heck yeah, sounds like a plan. I hear you finished the quest you were on. Consider yourselves lucky you didn't require my necromantic services. Although if you do somehow manage to die, the offer is still on the table. I'm gonna miss you guys so much. Hey, we're not going anywhere. Yeah, come on, we still only live a few miles away. We'll be back. Especially because there's gotta be more treasure to scavenge for out there in the desert to help pay for the bills. You're not wrong. Good, I hate goodbyes. Thank you so much for everything you've done for us, though. Hey, fantastic news! The interference that was messing with all our machines is gone. Our bots out in the desert finally settled down. Normalcy has returned to Mumford. And I no longer have constant mild migraine. I have a feeling this was your doing. Perhaps. Yeah, I get it. The humble paladin won't brag about her heroic exploits. But seriously, thank you. Ipsy's face is amazing. I love how Ipsy is drawn. Like the heckin' gremlin energy to it. Seems your journey has come to an end. Guess my work here is done. Not really. You always need to hydrate, partner. Hehe. Thank you for bringing peace back to the wasteland. I can go back to gathering scrap for my art projects now. I really want to fill the town with my flowers. I can't wait to see what you do with the place. Wow. Okay. You made Lian sad, Butter? Right, Butter did. Butter made me sad. Now she'd be more likely to slip up and call herself cute. Yo! I'ma be real though. If it's a choice between like accidentally swearing and admitting cuteness, I'm definitely not swearing, that's for sure. You can visit Dream Night too? I did, on my way through the first time. Or rather, in this end credit sequence on the way through the first time. Keep it up, Mel. Sick. Ipsy's face is amazing, lol. It is. Am I? Man, you can punch. I'm skipping all the dialogue. I went everywhere that had dialogue, didn't I? I went to Mumford. I saw the Dream Knight. I went to Uncanny Valley. I talked to everyone in Greenridge. Unless you already went through Greenridge before I popped in? Yeah, I think that was the case. Greenridge is the first place I cleared out. I appreciate you looking out for me, though. Ready to call in a night, Mel? That night. Oh my gosh. The irony of it all. We finally get the internet and phone service back. We reconnected with the outside world. And we can't tell anyone the full story of what happened. Like anyone would believe us even if we could. You got a point there. And besides, we know what we did. And I'm proud of myself, and for once I'm not terrified of my future. And that matters more than any external validation in the world, I'd say. Speaking of the future, any big plans for tomorrow? There's a whole world out there for us to see now that we don't have an apocalypse to avert. God, I haven't even thought about that yet. We're really just getting started, huh? But for tomorrow, the main thing on the agenda is going to be sleeping until noon and appreciating how comfortable it is in this bed with you. Sounds like a plan. I still just can't believe how incredible we were back there. You were totally fearless. You want to know the truth? I was still terrified the whole time. I think I've got one big heroic moment like that in me per year, tops. But maybe that's enough. That's a win in my book, Mel. Oh, time for some shut-eye. Good night, Melody. Love you. Love you too, Allison. Oh my gosh! Yes, yes! We love our gay girls! Also, I see like... Ooh.
Even just one it means they can be here in your
Ah, yes. I love this. Oh my gosh.
in your arms.
Oh my gosh. How heckin' special. Ah. This the Yuri heals my soul. That was an awesome game. And what I was gonna say is, I could see in all like the dialogue they were writing and everything that they were setting up, it feels like they're setting up for a sequel. And like, yes, give me another game for this, please. I adored that. Oh my gosh, having such an overtly like, very very overtly queer game was heckin' amazing. Like, yes, like, you know, is it maybe, like, pronounced? Sure, but I feel like we need that these days. It's heckin' awesome. No, I'd be excited to play a sequel if they ever get around to making one. It sounds like they're setting up a, like, you know, time to go fight the gods that did this kind of thing. And, like, I'm 100% here for it. It really feels like it has parallels with, like, what we experience in our day-to-day, like, with, like, queer suppression and such, and fighting against it. Super duper lesbian animal RPG. You know what, Maddie? If that's not the title, I think they've made a big mistake. Yuri'd. We definitely Yuri'd this Yuri. This has been heckin' amazing. I got this suggestion initially from a friend of mine, and it has been an amazing, like, playthrough. This game's creator is working on another game, but is not related to Slarpica. Okay, so, like, I suppose it would make sense if, like, they left it open to, like, they could make a sequel, but, like, if they're working on another project, like, I think that's totally fair, too. Do you guys want to return to this world someday? Just not for a very next game. You know what? That's fair. That's heckin' awesome. I'll have to, like, learn more about the creator, because, like, I have a few guesses as to what type of person that might be. Like, if that's another one of our fellow trans girls, then, like, oh, heck yeah. But, like, regardless, like, it's so much fun. So what now? Now, Maddie, we enjoy the rest of the credits. I think afterwards I will go on break, and then we will start Slay the Princess. For probably what I'm imagining is going to be an entirely different vibe. I did have Slay the Princess in the title, so I'm not going to break it up into another stream. But there will be a short break. See you next adventure. Someday, somewhere. My gosh. I love that they used Big Zinnia. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Bobby's a trans girl, and she also ran an Archie comic blog called Thanks Ken Penders for a while. Yo! Hooray, the redacted game that has themes of redacted and masterfully shows the power of redacted. Bobby Schroeder? Yo, okay. Alrighty, so gonna go ahead and pop back over here. I'm gonna go ahead and close the game. And then get myself set back up. So I'm sitting up straight. Alright, so if anyone was here only for the Slarpica part of stream, thank you so much for dropping by. Place a like on the stream if you haven't already. It helps with the algorithm stuff. And thank you so much for joining me on Super Lesbian Animal RPG. It's been a real treat. I'm definitely putting Bobby Schroeder on my list of creators to follow. So many good games coming out recently. I know, right? And again, tomorrow I'm going to be doing another stream for a couple indie games, both Ooh and Burden Street Station. Since they both seem to be short games. Who knows how long I tend to, like, you know, sit around and see the sights. But if you are only here for Super Lesbian Animal RPG, thank you so much for dropping by. We're going to be going to a short break, probably around 10 minutes, and then I'm going to be doing a couple hours of Slay the Princess before we move on to... I've got Raid tonight with my Final Fantasy XIV folks. I was just here to see Lian, but I will most probably sleep in a bit. That is totally fair, Hope. Thank you for dropping by. And also for this chat, because this chat is lovely. I love our chatters. Platonically. I adore coming here, like, every day I stream and hanging out with you guys. It is so much fun. Gonna be the first game in 6 playthroughs I actually know. So Maddie now gets to go back to the realm of being able to, you know, like, actually watch and anticipate me, like, losing my soul to probably the whims of Slay the Princess. Parasocial Lian be like, as long as we recognize it's a parasocial relationship, I think we can use it in some positive ways, you know? It's something I've been thinking about a while. But, I do think that there's there's ways to use parasocial relationships positively as long as you recognize them for what they are, right? I have knowledge now. Maddie is equipped with knowledge. All right, I'm gonna go on pause for a little bit, and then we'll get started. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. I have returned. We have a fun fact said Maddie, and it looks like it is a doozy. Hello, ladies and gentlemen, NBs, welcome to episode 51 of Fun Facts with Maddie. Today we're going to do something different and have one big fact and also take multiple messages. Right, okay. I read through this, like, on the way to, like, coming back. And, like, that is a very fun story. I don't think I'm going to recite it, just because of the nature of it. But, like, yeah, definitely karma is approaching. That had some catharsis to it, I'm not gonna lie. Absolute cinema. Decided I don't want to share it because I found it satisfying, and also this is my show, I get to put whatever I want. Fair enough, Maddie. Fair enough. I super EP, but I don't want to miss the pretty girl murder game. Oh, if you ever need to, ones and zeros, the VOD will always be there. I know it's not the same, but yeah. Hello, Liab. Hello, Butter. I was gonna add a B to it, but it already had a B. Considers melatonin. Alright, so we're gonna spend the next little under 2 hours playing Slay the Princess, and that will be the community stream game for a little while. The folks that know Slay the Princess will have to let me know, like, roughly how many streams to expect. But as far as I understand, Slay the Princess is probably going to take a little bit. Lian, are you excited? There's complete voice acting for Slay the Princess? Yo, I get a break. I loved Super Lesbian Animal RPG, but I did not do that much voice reads since, I think, Deltarune. That heckin' beamed me the first day I started. I was, like, winded, almost. Alright, without further ado, though, we're gonna go ahead and get started. Alright, let's go ahead. I'm gonna go ahead and show... Is this fine? I should probably move it. Okay. Move this over here temporarily. Lian, are you excited? The answer to that question, Lian, is a mystery? Oh boy. I mean, y'all know how I play games at this point. You might have like a decent guess. Never know. Okay, let's get started. We're hitting play. Not too many for going just for one playthrough, but a lot for full completion. I am a full completion girl. So, like, that's definitely something to consider. Ooh. Okay. The cursor is like a wolf hand. Whoa. It can take anywhere from 1 to 8 streams, I'm guessing. I want to get the full experience. Content warning. This is a horror game. It's not intended for audiences. Please visit our website if you need a list of specific content warnings. Slay the Princess contains flickering images, as well as parallax effect on rare occasions that has caused motion sickness in players. If either of these effects cause health issues for you, you can disable them in the game's preferences. Alright, so, like, content warning for this part of the stream, too. Be wary. Whatever horrors you may find in these dark spaces, have heart and see them through. There are no premature endings, there are no wrong decisions. There are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story. Unbeatable reference? The entire game is hand-drawn on paper? That is kind of insane that it is. Oh my gosh. Alright, first of all... Oh, heck yeah, my D-pad works. Okay. There we go. Music seems fine so far. I think I just needed the full screen. Thank you, Abby. We all say in unison. Is Abby the creator? Who's Abby? Full screen? Yeah, okay. I'm still, like, using the analog stick out of habit because of Slarp again. Okay. Oh boy. Chapter 1. The hero and the princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay. Ooh, okay. Oh, there's a bunch of options. Okay. It took me a second to realize, is the scroll bar a finger? Oh dear. Cinema. I like the explore tag. I'm gonna guess that doesn't necessarily advance things. I have many options? Okay.
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock. Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up. And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation. Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that. It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything. Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her. I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
Okay, so it seems like, okay. Probably best if I read out the choice I'm selecting at least. Okay. But how can a princess locked away in the basement end the world?
Don't linger on the specifics. You have a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done. We're all counting on you.
Okay, Lian, time to slay the princess. But Butter, what about potential Yuri? Do you have any evidence to back this up?
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
Let's see. Killing a princess seems kind of bad, though, doesn't it?
Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
Can't someone else do this?
Oh, if only that were the case, but I don't make the rules. I have to say, I'm surprised at your reluctance thus far, but unfortunately for the both of us, you're the only one who can pull this off. Like I said, I don't make the rules, no matter how much I wish I did.
Forget it. I'm not doing this.
Are you serious? No, you have to do it.
I kind of wish I could disable the analog stick just for, like, controlling the game. Let's see. Do I get some sort of reward for doing this?
Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get it.
Your opinions on the narrator? I love the fourth wall break of the narrator and how that's written already so much. It's so good. Ooh, that's a parallax effect. Okay. Cool. Let's see. Can you tell me what my prize is going to be for doing such a good job?
It's a secret, but I think you'll like it. It's a special reward, just for you. And whatever you think it might be, I can promise you it's going to be even better than your wildest imagination.
I don't know, I have a pretty wild imagination. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending?
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end.
Okay, you're right. I
maybe
don't.
Some people do, like nihilists or very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those, right?
I mean, I ascribe to a kind of optimistic nihilism. But no, I don't want the world to end. Look, I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk with her, and if she's as bad as you say, then maybe I'll slay her. But I'm not committing to anything until I've had a chance to meet her face to face.
Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out. Then each and every one of us is doomed. So sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Let's see. Yes, please, your choice. Yeah, I'm figuring out how I want to do it in real time. Love him, he's written so well. You might be able to disable the analog stick. Can Steam input, maybe. Voice of the hero. Okay, I'll definitely look at that in between this stream and the next time I stream Slay the Princess. So I would like to be able to puppet my model around while I'm playing. You should listen to the narrator, Lian. Should I say, he's written as redacted, based on redacted, that completely makes him redacted. We're here in the butter files. Proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
What a pretty pristine blade! It would be a shame if we just continued.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
is hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Hi! Let's see. I like that.
Don't be a stranger.
Hi!
It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Please, come downstairs.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Doesn't that sound suspiciously
Hi.
in?
Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Butter here trying to poison the well. Hold on, let's talk a bit first.
Okay.
Firstly, may I have your name?
Oh,
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
you can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
Is Princess her name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess Princess?
So, is Princess your name?
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like.
I could call you that.
I'm
but...
sorry, I've been down here so long I guess I've just forgotten. I must have a name though. Everyone has a name.
Okay, that's weird. She hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully you're starting to see that she can't be trusted. Go back upstairs, get the blade, and slay her before it's too late.
Let's see. Okay, let's see here. If I'm the first person you've seen in a while, what have you been eating? Or drinking?
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but I agree with the princess. That's hardly relevant. Okay, but actually, what has she been eating? She has to eat, right?
Who knows? Maybe she's been, like, just surviving off of stored energy. Who knows? What are you going to do if I let you out of here?
The princess hesitates before responding. She doesn't know. She's been down here too long to have any idea of what she'd do in another life. She knows what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
Are you looking for the truth, or are you looking for the right answer? Because with the dynamic we have going on here, I don't think the specifics of what I do really matter. It's not like you'd believe me.
Well, try it. She seems like an innocent, trustworthy woman. I would help her destroy escape. If she's been down here long enough to forget her name, she's been down long enough to die of dehydration. This is true. This is true. But maybe she's a supernatural being who also has, wants and needs. We can't just be prejudiced, Risky to take over the world for the potential fate of the world. Like, we only have the narrator's word on that. We don't know yet. But I don't know anything about you. For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason.
Of course I'm locked up down here for a reason. I don't actually know what that reason is, but you don't just stuff a princess in a basement and throw away the key without there being some sort of an explanation, right?
Yeah, like, who did the locking up in
You
the first
have
place?
all the explanation you need. You should know better than to trust whatever she comes up with.
Let's see. You failed to consider that maybe the princess drank her name for the hydration. Good point. I was sent to slay you. You're apparently supposed to end the world. But I wanted to see you for myself. I'm still not sure what to believe.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here for so long.
That's... How long has she been locked away?
Did they tell you how I'm supposed to end the world?
Let's see. No, but I'm sure they have their reasons for keeping the information secret from me.
I appreciate the vote of confidence.
Oh, I didn't read that into the
What
tone.
if they're bad reasons, though? If they had good reasons for thinking
I
I
probably
was
should've.
dangerous, wouldn't they have shared them with you? I don't want to hurt anyone. I just want to leave. At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why. I don't trust that, and I don't think you do either, or you wouldn't have come down here to talk.
She has a point. We're talking like this for a reason.
So this shouldn't be about what I'd do if I got out of here, or me saying the right thing to convince you to save me. This is about how messed up this whole situation is. This is my life we're talking about.
I mean, she is right. This situation
Do you
is
really
messed
think
up.
I can even end the world? Why would I even want to?
Voice acting is incredible. I
We both
agree.
know that if there's people we can't trust in this situation, it's whoever locked me down here, and it's whoever sent you here. And those two groups are probably one and the same.
Don't let her turn the tables here. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch, no less.
Down. Let's see. I won't kill you, but I can't just set you free. It's too risky. What if I stayed for a while and just kept you company? Maybe then everyone could be happy.
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
I don't think I could bear being down here that much longer.
True.
Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out. So I'm the only one who liked that idea.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. It would make it easier for both of us if you'd help.
Okay, suddenly she's turning.
But if you don't, I can promise that you'll regret that decision.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
Okay. Suddenly, there was a change in her line read. And a change in her stance. Okay.
I know you think this is some kind of fair compromise, but it isn't. No one wins here.
Make the right choice,
It's a
Lian.
chance we'll have to take.
There are no
We
wrong
can make
choices.
this work if we just stay here and keep watch.
The game said
no
so.
one has to die.
Where are you going? You can't just leave me here.
You turn your back to the princess and make your way back to the stairs.
Fine. Turn your back on me. But it won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing. Either way, she dropped the mask, didn't she? You can still grab the blade and get back down here.
But there are better ones? Butter, that's the kind of thinking that makes people think that a 9.2 is a bad score for a game. That's right, if I was afraid I'd already committed to not slaying her. Heckin' metagaming. No, we're sticking to the plan and locking her
It'll be
away.
the death of all of us, but fine. We'll do it your way.
Look, we can always replay the game.
Close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade.
Where'd the blade go?
Okay, we can make this work. You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out? It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways. Huh? It's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare. As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it. You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker.
Oh dear.
No, it doesn't.
Let's see. So all of that was just an act, wasn't it? You're not really innocent or harmless. You're not even a princess. You're a monster.
I can be innocent and harmless if I want to be. Teasing me with fresh air and a chance to finally live freely doesn't inspire me to play nice.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall. You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar, its lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way. Where is she?
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful basement.
It didn't do a thing.
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working. It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs.
It comes to this. What do you
lie
mean it comes to
prone on
this?
the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach. Whose side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
She steps closer, one
Girl.
silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
Or maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills. What a shame. If you'd only helped me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
I'd say better luck next time, but we both know this is the end, don't we?
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends. I'm sorry, but it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Wah.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't,
Okay, Lian, time to slay
it
the
will be
princess.
the end of the
Bring in like
world.
the heckin'. Where is it? I have a thing. So I have this soundboard on Discord, but there's not a very convenient spot for me to bring it up here. I have like the I have the loop sound effect from Stars in Time. That's what I'm thinking of. Let's see. Wait, hasn't this happened already?
It hasn't. Or if it has, I certainly haven't been a part of it. We've just met for the first time, you and I. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Shh. What if he hears us?
Voice of the
That's
paranoid.
a very good question, little voice. What if he does hear you? Shit. I think you'll find yourselves very hard-pressed to keep any secrets from me. Not that it matters right now, because like I said, this is the first time we've met. Still, I'd rather not get off on the wrong foot. We've a world to save, after all.
Let's assume I'm telling the truth, and all this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. If you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me. We couldn't trust either of you, and as far as I'm concerned, we still can't. All we did was lock her away. And how'd that work out for you? No comment.
No comment.
Well then, congratulations. You've been given another chance to actually do this right. And your solution is to send us back in there. Do you want us to slay the princess, or do you want the princess to slay us? Obviously, I want you to slay her. One of you poses a threat to the world, and the other doesn't. Anyways, I believe your other question was something along the lines of, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We were killed by the princess, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Speak for yourself. From my perspective, there were plenty of consequences. I'm never going to forget the way she just made us stop working. And that's only scratching the surface. If what you said is true, it begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or have you found yourself in another world altogether? If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died? Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would? If she brought an end to everything and everyone, how are we supposed to stop her? What do you want from us? I want you to succeed. You'll find a way. You're the only one who can.
Alright, let's talk about this princess.
Just be quick about it.
Just being around her in the end shut down all my organs. What the heck am I supposed to do about that?
Like I said, if she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen to me. Don't talk to her, don't trust her, just go in, do your job, and save the world.
To quote you from last time around, she's just a princess. How can you possibly justify saying that? She's clearly something far, far worse.
She is just a princess. Whatever you think happened to you last time, just get it out of your head before you get to the cabin, and you'll be fine.
Who locked her in that basement? What is this place?
People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
Sir, you are undercomplicating things. If people locked her away, why couldn't they slay her? Why is this falling on me?
Look, I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special. You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps, but it's just the way things are. You can't just goad us into doing something by calling us special. It's manipulative. Why are you trying to manipulate us? I don't know, I kinda like being special. Okay, fine. Maybe you can goad him into doing something, but he's not even the one who makes the decisions here. I'm not goading you into doing anything. You already know the princess is dangerous. All I'm trying to say is that you have to be the one to deal with her. I know it doesn't seem fair, but that's just the way it is. And for what it's worth, I know you have it in you to finish the job. We don't. You saw what happened to us last time. We need to leave.
You're being cagey. What aren't you telling me?
I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult. If you want us to stand a chance against her, we need to be armed with information. What is she really capable of? How are we supposed to stop her? Not to sound like a broken record, but the less you know about her, the better things will go for all of us. I know it sounds like I'm hiding something, but you're just going to have to take me at my word.
My gosh.
He isn't telling us everything he knows because he doesn't trust us, which means that we can't trust him. Stop talking yourself in neurotic circles and just get to the cabin already. Do you see the way he keeps pushing us? We have to get out of here.
I love that we just collected a voice of the paranoid. Let's see. Can't wait to see Lian play Slay the Princess for the first time. Don't worry, Lian. You can take her. We just have to take the pristine blade and slay the princess. Let's accomplish our mission. Well, you can trust me. I'm always telling you, you should listen to narrator and slay the princess. Butter. Butter. My friend. You have not exactly been the voice of reason in past games. I'm gonna be real. But I appreciate that about you.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Gotta collect all the voices in her head? True, true. This is a game about love, and plurality, and loving yourselves. Alright.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
I don't think lying and cheating is her thing. She was very direct with us last time. Or at least, she was direct with us after we decided to lock her away.
It doesn't matter. Don't trust anyone.
I think you should continue not committing to any decisions ever. Look, so like, me going into this situation, like, I'm faced with two people that I haven't met before, right? I have the narrator, and like the voice of the hero is there just like providing color commentary. But like, yeah, there's the narrator and there's the princess. There's these two opposing forces. I don't know either of them too well. Both of them are being cagey with me. So it's like, yes, I'm not going to commit to a decision because like one or the other or both could be lying to me and not giving me the information I need to make a proper decision. So at least so far, like, yes, consequences happened, but I'm comfy given what I knew at the time with my decisions. But now, we saw the princess do a heel turn, right? So now, we know, at least, you know, based on the information we have, that there is obviously more to the princess. The narrator was right about at least that much. So now we can approach the situation differently.
The interior of the cabin is plain.
Oh.
The smooth wood of the walls almost featureless. The only furniture of note is a lone table, knocked on its side in the corner of the room. A pristine blade stands between you and the open, inviting basement doorway. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Hold on. What happened to the door? There was a door here last time.
It's just an empty frame.
She's already gotten out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us?
Oh, chill out.
I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done. So deep breath in, deep breath out. Your task awaits,
Breathe in.
and only you can do it.
Breathe out. Ooh. Please be sharp, please be sharp, please be sharp. You didn't mention anything about the mirror on the wall.
You're right. I was so stuck on the eyes watching us that I didn't even notice it there. What are you two talking about? There isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the floor, and the open doorway leading to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
Why aren't you seeing
There's
it?
definitely a mirror.
Cabin
There
has
is
some nice windows. Oh my gosh!
Look at it. Unless that's what he wants us to do. And pretending it isn't there is a trick to get us to do exactly what he wants.
I did not catch those at all. Ones and zeros. What the heck? The heck? Why would you lie about there not being a mirror when it's clearly right there? What's the point?
Exactly. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? Let you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done.
This whole cabin is different than I remember it being.
Very different. He changed it, didn't he? It's like he's trying to make us doubt our reality. Calm down. Maybe the three of you just think everything is different because you haven't been here before. Enough of this past life nonsense. You haven't died, you certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up. A lot's riding on this.
I diagnosed the protag with schizophrenia. Well,
You reach down and pick the blade up off the floor. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good. Steel can't lie to us.
You
Is
think?
it gonna be enough, though? Couldn't you have given us something else? Something, I don't know, better than a knife? Could we have a bomb? The blade is the only thing you need to finish your task. You're more than capable of pulling this off, so long as you don't lose faith in yourself. Those are the words of someone who knows he's sending us to our death.
Okay, Mr. Voice of the Paranoid is actually getting, like, kind of annoying. I just want to, like, smush him in the face and just say, like, go take a chill pill. Let's see this mirror thing.
You walk up to the wall next to the empty basement door frame. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
This really isn't funny.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how
Oh.
ridiculous you look right now.
I'm all scaly.
He make it go away. Clearly there was something in there worth investigating if he wants it hidden so bad.
Oh, lovely. I'm hallucinating mirrors. Joy. And
You cross over the threshold and onto a series of isolated steps suspended in darkness.
More eyes, too. You never mentioned the eyes.
The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
that line is similar.
Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Okay, we need a game plan. Last time we were here, just being close to her was enough to kill us.
How hard is it to throw a knife?
It can't be that hard. But then we'd lose our weapon. We'd have to make it count. Otherwise she'd be furious and we'd be defenseless. If a knife is even enough to do anything against something like her in the first place.
It'll be enough.
I like how the voices just bicker among themselves. I love that, like, they invite the player in their responses to also, like, join in the bickering. I'm enjoying adding my voice, like, amongst, like, the heckin' babble. Let's see. Let's see. I'm gonna talk with her.
Didn't you hear my warning a minute ago? She can't be trusted. Talking won't do you any good.
Something tells me she isn't going to be very keen on talking anyway.
You never know
Make
until
your
you
way
try.
to the bottom of the stairs.
And try. And try. And try.
As you emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones visible against the inky black of the basement mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right. She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed.
Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is?
I'm getting used to
No, I'm
weirdness at this
not.
point.
Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you.
I'm not tolerating this paranoid slander.
Excuse me. I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement.
Was that a glitch effect
to
in the
die
game?
down here.
Or was that in my monitor?
I don't want to die again.
Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter, because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
Oh, hush.
You
decide it's best to do nothing.
There you are. I told you I was going to find you.
As the princess
Pocket sand.
approaches, your legs suddenly go numb. Your arms quickly follow. This is it, isn't it?
And you brought a little knife with you. Cute.
There has to be a way out of this. Think! Think! What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Your vision cuts out as your blood
Ow.
begins to coagulate. It's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open. Nerves.
What are you doing?
I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want... And then experience stops once more as your body reapproaches death.
Okay, paranoid maybe
whatever
is a
you
real
do,
one.
Please just start doing it again. Are you sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more?
You have seconds left.
Yes, I'm sure.
Heart, lungs, liver. Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath. Liver,
Can't decide what you want to do, can you?
heart, lungs,
Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
nerves,
She isn't attacking us.
lungs.
Why?
The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission. Nerves. Your weapon is still in your hands. Strike at her and end this before it's too late. Lungs, liver,
Well,
nerves,
you say that, Mr. Narrator.
lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
Why won't you finish me off?
Because I don't want to. And even if I did, I don't have to.
Lungs,
Look at the way you're struggling to stay alive. It's taking everything you have to keep your heart pumping right now. And I'm enjoying the show.
lungs. The princess leans forward, bringing her masked lips close to your ear.
If I want to see you gone, all I need to do is break your concentration.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. She slowly runs her velvet glove across the base of your neck. It feels like static. And then...
Shit, make her stop. Hey, snap out of it.
Okay, deep breath. Deep breath, we're fine. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart. You're back. Lungs, liver, nerves. Heart,
One moment, and then you're gone.
Heart,
Just
liver,
like
nerves.
that.
Lungs, liver,
Ah,
nerves.
and there's the fear.
Nerves. She pulls away. Lungs, liver, nerves.
But that wouldn't be very fun, now would it?
Nerves.
I've already done that.
Lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart,
What happened after you killed me last time?
nerves.
I tried to leave while you suffocated, but that stupid cabin wouldn't let me. So I started to drag your body out with me, and then...
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Well, you died before I could get to the door. And then I was here, and now you're here too.
Heart, lungs, liver.
Keep at it, voice in the paranoid. I always believed in you.
And dead doesn't count. And as much as I love what we have going on, I have bigger plans than tormenting one poor little creature forever. I want to leave.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs,
If you need me alive, then why did you threaten me on the stairs?
liver,
Why didn't you try being nice to me?
I am being nice. You're alive, aren't you?
liver, nerves. Heart,
And you died of fright as soon as you saw me last time. I didn't think keeping you alive was an option. But it looks like that's not a problem anymore. At least not for me.
nerves. Heart, lungs, liver,
You-
nerves. Heart, lungs, liver,
Oop.
nerves. Heart, lungs, liver.
You seem miserable. Okay.
Lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Let's
heart,
see.
Lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
if you want to work together, can you at least turn off this whole, like, organ shutting down solution?
I am what I am. It's not my fault that you can't handle being around me.
Heart, lungs, liver.
Okay, fine.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver.
And if I refuse to let you out, what happens then?
We're stuck down here together. Until you change your mind.
Lungs, liver, nerves. Static, and a skipped beat as she touches your shoulder and whispers in your ear.
No touchy.
No! Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Or until your heart finally gives out.
Heart, lungs, liver.
And then, when you die, I'll find myself somewhere new. And before too long, you'll be there too. That's how this all works, right? This doesn't end until you let me out. And a lot can happen before then. I'm sure I can get creative.
Interesting that she seems to be playing her own little, like, text adventure.
Liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
Let's see.
Liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs.
Let's see.
Nerves, heart,
We don't have to be enemies. We can work together. We could be friends, even.
I'm glad you're seeing things my way.
nerves, heart, lungs, liver,
Hmm.
nerves, heart,
Not how I thought that was gonna happen. Okay. I am really appreciating these explore options.
liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
Let's see.
Liver, nerves,
And if I let you out, what then? Do we go our separate ways?
No, definitely not. If you're what I need to leave this place, chances are you're pretty useful. I think I'll keep you right by my side. A little good luck charm to make sure I stay free.
lungs, liver,
Don't worry, I'll make sure to take good care of you. I promise.
liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Being around you is agony. I'm not gonna stick around.
Oh, we both know that you don't have a say here, so you should just look on the bright side.
Nerves, heart, lungs, liver,
I'm not sure what the bright side is for you, but I'm positive you can find it if you look hard enough.
I'm good at finding bright sides.
liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart,
Let's see.
liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver.
I'll just die then.
And then we'll wind up right back where we started. Round and round we'll go. I wonder what will be different next time. Maybe you'll actually be able to move a limb. Who knows? But I'm always going to win.
Liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver,
Alright, back for my dinner break. Oh dear.
nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs,
Let's see.
nerves, heart, lungs.
Are you sure about that? Give it enough tries and I'm bound to win eventually. And maybe you don't get to come back like I do.
Is that a bet you're willing to take? Imagine climbing a mountain of lifetimes. And when you finally reach the summit, when you finally win, the only view you find is me.
Lungs, liver,
And then I push you, and you go tumbling all the way down those millions upon millions of battered and broken pieces of you that couldn't make the cut. What then? Would you have it in you to climb again? It sounds like a lot of effort for nothing. When instead we can just leave this place together, hand in hand.
lungs, liver, nerves,
One must imagine Sisyphus happy.
heart, lungs, liver, nerves,
You're a lunatic. You know that, right?
Like I said, I am what I am, and right now I'm in control. So, you might want to be a little nicer to me.
She raises one long gloved finger, its tip hovering just over your skin, seeming to enjoy the lingering threat. But she withdraws, sparing you another momentary glimpse of death.
Let's see. One must imagine heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Voice of the paranoid really being our Sisyphus. How about I just kill you instead?
The princess cocks her head, neck cracking uncomfortably, and you can't help but imagine a smile carve its way from ear to ear on the other side of her mask.
Thinking about that knife, are we? Put that little theory to the test. See how it plays out. But I don't think you're going to like what happens. Because even if you make me dead, you're not getting out of here. This place is mine. And I'm not giving you the stairs unless I'm leaving with you.
He's giving you an open shot. I'm not doing any of this. I'm not helping you leave, and I'm not gonna try to kill you, so do your worst.
Are you serious? You fling the blade into the void, denying yourself the opportunity to ever slay her and finish your mission.
I love how exasperated he is.
But maybe it's for the best.
You poor deluded thing. Do you think a single moment of bravery changes you into something you're not? I am what I am, and you're always going to be a coward.
She raises a hand to her mask and pulls it down. You don't get the
Ow.
chance to see what lies beneath before it envelops you. Like a creeping mold, the complete reality of your existence threads its way through your mind. Birth, death, birth again, decay and bloom, a million stitches from a million microscopic wounds you've inflicted on everyone you've ever met, with every muscle you've moved and every word you've ever spoken. No.
Let me out.
Your existence hurts them.
Let me out.
A lonely soul in a room by itself, weeping. It lives for 80 years and then it's gone. And then it's there again.
Let me out.
A reprieve. A good life. Love. Children. A steady career. Recognition from your peers. Here one moment. Gone the next. The worms have found their orifices.
Let me out.
Diagnosis. It forgets everything it is. Anger, rage, distance, poverty. The lonely soul is lonely again. Love turns to mockery. It dies. It is reborn. Worse. Lonelier.
Let me out.
No. What's happening to us?
Let me out.
This is all too much. I can't keep going.
You can't keep going? Well, what are you talking about?
But he doesn't respond.
Oops.
Narrator!
I broke you. I'll see you soon. You'll know what to do.
Body is dead, but you live on. Chapter something. The moment of clarity.
You're on a path in the...
Shit. What the hell was that? Who are we? What are we doing?
There was a princess, I think. It's all so fuzzy. It hurts when I try to remember.
You shouldn't know about the princess. At least, not until I... You've already been here, haven't you?
I guess. It feels so long ago, almost like we've never left. We have to let her out.
No, that's the opposite of what you're here to do. You have to slay her.
Slay. We decided not to do that, didn't we?
Yeah, we're supposed to let her out.
It's really the only way this works out for us. If you think about it, she's the one with power here. Nobody else can do much of anything.
No, we were supposed to keep her trapped there forever. I think.
We're supposed to be unfeeling. How many times do I have to tell you to snuff out your heart? We can't be unfeeling. Not when there's so much fear everywhere.
There's nothing for us to do. We've already tried everything. We love her, so we have to set her free. Can we love something that hates us? Can we love something that hurts us? To be given an ounce of kindness from something so cruel would be more pure than any other love. Why are there so many of us? There aren't supposed to be so many of us. This is bad. You need to get a grip. What did you let happen? How many times have you
Headmate
been
Backseat. For real though. We heckin' brought a party. That's a good question. How many times have you all been here?
Many, 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 many times.
It feels like we've been here forever, but it also feels like we've barely been here at all. It doesn't matter.
Yes, we just have to do what she says and then everything will be fine. It won't. It will be for us. She said so. You're part of everything. If things aren't fine for everything, they won't be fine for you. There's no difference between fine and not fine. It just goes on and on.
Is he? Okay. But that doesn't make sense. I only remember being here twice for this. And some of you don't seem to remember being here at all. Was I here those other times? Did someone else make the decisions?
What does here even mean if you really think about it?
Gee, you're a lot of help.
Shut up. You were here.
Every single time.
You did your best, really. There's just a pecking order. And our cruel and beautiful goddess sits atop it, right where she's always belonged.
You're lucky. What I would give to be able to forget. I've tried to keep them numb, but they're all too soft. A shame, really.
This is a system full of trauma holders. Oh my gosh. If I don't remember what I did, then it couldn't have been me that did it.
Don't think about that too hard. All it will do is weaken your resolve and make it that much harder for you to slay her.
Maybe you're shattered in your own way.
Are you your memories? Or are you the one perceiving the present moment? Ugh, here you go philosophizing again. It never goes anywhere.
No, I think the skeptic has a
This
point.
is far from the first time you've asked us about consciousness. Who am I? What am I? What is I? Who even cares? They're good questions, great questions even, but they don't have any answers.
And they all just end in quivering torment.
It doesn't matter what we do because we always find her, and if we don't find her, she always finds us.
And then she smashes us into smaller pieces. If you all just stopped feeling, we could have been done with this ages ago.
Your thoughts are far too scattered to rein back in. Your only option is to silence them.
What if we don't go to the cabin?
We've tried that. It
Gee,
doesn't
thanks.
work. Our hearts always brought us back to her. The deck is stacked.
So many paths, and they're all circles.
Can you make sense
There's
of them?
nothing worth making sense of. They're clearly all traumatized. And yet, you aren't. We break apart, and you stay the same. Yeah, what's your secret? Why can you break the rules when we can't?
Favorite voice so far? Right now I'm appreciating, Voice the Paranoid is a real one for keeping us alive there and letting us, like, see more. Voice of the hero, like, it's a different. It's got a good, like, way of exploring the situation, because, like, he's literally just learning. I think so far, out of all these voices that I'm seeing so far, I appreciate the skeptic, I think, the most. All the other ones seem to just be like no fun allowed. I feel so disjointed. I don't know if I can pull this off. I don't know if I can slay her.
I don't care how you feel. You have to slay her. You have to pull yourself together. You have to snap out of it.
You're lucky you haven't been stuck here like the rest of them. There's no other way to keep going. You either need to forget, or you need to stop feeling much of anything.
Oh, hush.
They can't do either.
He's not wrong. He's the only smart one left, if you ask me.
He's worse than her.
I think they're all wrong.
Of course we're wrong.
She's the only thing that's right. Yes, obviously they're all wrong. What are you going to do about it?
Let's see. Hero is trying his best. He is trying his best, and I appreciate him for that. I think. Let's. The only way out is to do nothing. So nothing I will do.
You do nothing. You can't just do nothing. You have to do something. That's a new one. Huh. Do you think it'll work?
No. Nothing ever works.
Yeah, nothing ever works, as in works
You're the worst
forever.
one. He's not
You're the worst
bringing
one.
us into this mess. At least I keep you breathing around her. See? That's why the sad one's the worst. The jumpy one tries. Who cares? All of you just yap about nothing. And that kind of attitude is why you're in the top half. Great. And that's why you're not the top. I want to see what nothing does for us. Right now, all of you aren't letting nothing happen.
Hopefully this stuffs all the rest of them someplace quiet. You need me, and you need to not have them.
Will get you killed by himself? Oh, all of us have gotten all the rest of us killed at one point or another. That's hardly even a concern now. As the little voices bicker amongst themselves, you do your best to stay still in the woods. It is difficult, and the more time you spend waiting, the harder it will be to sharpen your focus when you need it.
I wonder what we look like right now.
Are we standing? Sitting? I like to think we have an air of dignity. My point exactly.
Continue to do nothing.
Congratulations, you continue to waste everyone's time and do nothing. Wait, can you still hear me? Everything's getting fuzzy.
Oh.
It's our turn to flip the table.
This is the end, isn't it?
Everything is wrong. What is that twisting feeling? We're so small.
I don't think we're supposed to be here.
Just another bout of nonsense. Again. I can't think anymore.
So
Finally,
silky.
I've just needed to leave for so long.
I thought I would last without them. I thought I was special.
Well, it looks like this was a good idea. Something new is happening. Well done. Brilliant, even. Right? Guys?
The world around you is unwound. Its physical matter replaced by textured nothingness. It is quiet. There is a distant rumbling, a sound of many sounds. Undulations pulse louder as something other comes close. Feelers probe across the fabric of reality. Extremities find your consciousness and wrap themselves around it. You are no longer alone. Resistance. Fingers drag claws along the glass surface of your soul. Frustration. This vessel is full of you. I need something empty I can crawl inside of. I need something shaped like me. This is a nightmare. Wake up. It's not. Ow. Return to your destined path or face
You're on a
consequences.
path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
What? Okay. You can skip previously seen dialogue by hitting tab. Well then. Are we really back at like the start? Is that the thing? Well, I can't wait to watch Lian play Slay the Princess for the first time, right? First time. Hey, I've always wanted it off a monarch. Vive la revolution!
That's the spirit. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Proceed to the cabin. Take the blade.
Take the blade from the table.
Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Lian is coming back for
Who's
revenge.
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Just checking in on you.
Oh, it's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
Ah, that's the line that gets like mask off
You
immediately.
walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
There's some good responses. Nuh-uh.
Then drop the knife.
We should. It'll go a long way to building trust with her. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
We've already gotten her mask off, at least.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
You've seen what she's
I'm
capable
probably
of?
chained up in
Yeah.
this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. end this.
What if she isn't bluffing? What if she kills us?
You go into this expecting to die, you're going to die.
Hesitating? Why don't you drop the knife and the two of us can be civilized with each other?
I'm not dropping the blade.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Fine then. I guess we're at an impasse.
Well, I guess we are.
For the love of everything, just slay her already. Or drop the blade. Do something.
Are you sure you don't want to talk?
Yeah, I'm sure.
For goodness sake, the two of you can't just stand around like this forever. Eventually, something is going to give, and I highly recommend that you be the one to take the initiative here.
Do
You
the
charge
thing!
the princess, blade trembling in your hand, but you've already lost the battle.
Oh?
She casually sidesteps your thrust before knocking you to the ground with a single blow from her elbow.
Ow! How dare?
We shouldn't have hesitated.
But she doesn't stop there. She kicks you a few times for good measure, the pointed tip of her shoes feeling like a pickaxe against your fracturing bones, making sure you stay down.
Oh, Lian, it comes
As
to
you
this.
lie, crushed and
No!
broken on the basement floor, the princess kneels on your throat with the kind of weight you didn't think her slight frame could possibly possess. As you gasp for air, she eyes you with an intense curiosity. You shouldn't have let that fear creep into your heart. You had the upper hand, and now look at you.
Is this really the best you could do? Look at you. Completely broken. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little disappointed.
So now we're on the hesitation
She
route.
applies more pressure, slowly squeezing what's left of your life out of your lungs.
This is the end, isn't it?
I'm afraid it is.
I take no train this. Butter,
Everything goes dark, and you die.
you're sounding a little, like we've done this before. Chapter 2, The Tower.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. You're here to slay.
Let's see. But I died. What am I doing here?
You're not dead. And to answer your second question, you're here to slay the princess. I literally told you that a second ago.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me.
What does it matter what he knows? There's nothing we can do to stop her. She's just going to kill us again.
She is not going to kill you unless you let her. But slaying the princess and saving the world is going to be much more difficult than it has to be if you spend the whole time second-guessing yourself.
Don't worry, Lian. I'm sure this strategy of avoiding as much commitment as possible will work out for you eventually. Alright, sure.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie,
We might as well just pledge ourselves to her and stop pretending we're capable of doing anything in this situation. She probably doesn't even need to try to overpower us.
Can we tone down the pessimism just a smidge?
I'm not being a pessimist. I'm just being realistic.
Said like a true
You're being
pessimist.
annoying.
You're being annoying.
Just
Thank
ignore
you.
their
Thank you.
bickering, and whatever you do, don't pledge yourself to her. I cannot stress enough how absolutely catastrophic that would be for everyone, yourself included.
I agree. If she's wrongfully imprisoned, then we should rescue her, but if he's telling the truth, we shouldn't just hand her the world on a silver platter.
Rescue her? Given the stakes of the situation, there isn't really a difference between rescuing her and pledging yourself to her. Either would be terrible. So please try to ignore both of those knuckleheads and focus on saving the world. Let's not make this harder than it has to be.
If that's what you want, I guess I don't have a say here.
My gosh.
The interior of the cabin is larger and more grandiose than its humble exterior would suggest. The only furniture of note is a massive marble altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Oh.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Why do we feel so small?
We don't feel small. We are small.
Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
How's everyone doing? Is this Slay the Spire, or maybe Slay the Princess? It is Slay the Princess.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin.
We should count ourselves lucky. Some things are better left unseen.
Don't feel intimidated by the architecture, Lian. It's just a building. I feel like I feel like I'm acting like voice of like the comedian here, voice of the flippant. I'm just like, I'm here.
You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a spiral staircase, its steps almost as deep as you are tall. The smell of incense drifts up from below. For a moment, you almost feel at ease.
This is actually kind of nice.
It's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her booming voice rolls up the stairs.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
You weren't kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time. We need to get down there. She wants us to see her. We need to see her.
Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there.
It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess.
Continue.
Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond. The princess towers over you, almost glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window. Her long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall.
The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you it was pointless to resist her.
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants. You brought that knife again, even though you know it's useless. Such charming audacity. Drop it.
As if on command, the blade slips from your grasp.
How dare!
It clatters uselessly to the floor. But we didn't drop it. We decided to grip it tighter, remember? Are you really just going to let that happen to us? I have a duty to report facts as facts, and the fact is that you dropped the blade.
Of course we dropped it. She's so much more than us.
Look at her, she's wide open.
Understand what it feels like to be in her presence.
Slayer, why she had a
I
chance?
understand
Okay.
what's going on, and you'd better snap yourself out of it.
Kneel.
No.
Oh, are you still trying to defy me? I said kneel.
Your legs
Ow.
buckle and your knees hit the floor.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk? The last time we met, you couldn't even scratch me. And yet here you are again, trying to succeed where you've already catastrophically failed. What draws you back here beyond the empty halls of death? Speak.
The last time we met? I suppose that lends credence to our conversation in the woods. Still, whatever you do, don't tell her why you're here. It's best not to give her any ideas.
No.
Perhaps you need another lesson in submitting to your betters. Pick up that needle.
Do it. It's what she wants.
No objections here. I don't know what she's planning, and I don't like that we don't know what she's planning.
Why did she
but
call it a needle?
We might as well pick up the blade. As your eye falls on the blade, you feel a weight. Some divine hand that sits unperceived by your senses, but that manages to push you towards its desires like an unseen puppeteer.
What? He's not letting me select anything? How dare! Look at her, she's wide open. Slay her while you have the chance. I tried! We've seen what she's capable of. She's doing, like, different things. The needle better not contain T-virus. I interpreted that as, like, a sewing needle. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? I mean, mommy. Oops, sorry. I meant mommy. Wait, I meant mommy. Said mommy. I mean... Maddie, is this another instance of you could fix her, but like whatever is wrong with her is hotter? Aggressive simping intensifies. Just imagine her as a cute bunny girl. I feel like that would make it harder, at least for me.
You reach forward and grasp the blade.
Stand.
This one's easy. See? This isn't so bad.
Okay, yeah. We can do that. We were probably going to stand anyway.
Stop making me do things.
You can feel a creaking tension between body and will as you slowly rise to your feet, like two foes forced into an unhappy truce. The princess eyes you with soft contemplation. The moment seems to last a lifetime, the silent anticipation of what's to come dragging out the long, painful seconds. But all silences are broken eventually.
To defy me is to claim we stand on level ground. We do not. You are quiet shadow, while I am brilliant radiance. Take that knife in your hand and slit your throat.
What?
What?
You don't have to listen to her. You're armed. Just steel your nerves, step forward, and end this.
Why do I get the feeling that option for end this is not what I want?
Oh, we'll end this all right.
Where's the broken? Sit
Your
down.
hand lifts the blade and brings it towards your throat. Okay, I apologize for the unclear language. End her. No, you can't just slay yourself. You're perfectly healthy and capable, and all you have to do is ignore her and do what has to be done. The blade and the hand that wields it remain firmly locked in place until you change your mind and decide to do literally anything else.
Look at you quaking against my will. An ant defying a god. It's pointless to resist. In the end, everything submits to oblivion. But you're not the one resisting me, are you? There's something else in there. Is that a person? No, it used to be a person. It's something different now. An echo.
Is she talking about you? That's impossible. She's not supposed to be able to interact with me.
You're a small one, aren't you? A shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
No. What are you talking about?
I don't care what you are. You're mine.
You bring the blade to your neck. You slice through soft flesh, severing veins and arteries. Your blood flowing freely down your body. It's a painful lesson in obedience, but the pain won't last forever. No.
Ow.
When I see you again, you'll free me from my chains and deliver me to the destiny that lies beyond this place.
We will. I promise.
Okay, Mr. Broken,
I know
you
you
need
will.
to you need to get out of the gamer seat.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Apotheosis. Lian, it comes to this, I take no joy in this. I'm starting to disbelieve that butter.
And at the end of that path, let me guess, and at the end of the path is a cabin. Excuse me? Come on, man. We can see it right in front of us. And besides, we've been here 5 times already? I think this is 3. Who cares? The woods are always the worst part anyway. Nothing ever happens in them. I care. Every single time you've been here, it means an entire other reality has been damned to oblivion. One reality is already an incalculable loss. And there is a massive difference between 3 and 5. Feels like the numbers getting thrown around here are too big not to be abstract. Numbers like 5. Numbers like entire realities. At the end of the day, it's all just silly, isn't it? None of us can count to a whole reality, and he's asking us to think about the difference between 3 and 5.
It's about 2.
You're already starting to lose the thread. Just because you can't personally sum up the contents of an entire reality doesn't mean that the people inhabiting it don't contain moral value. If you have any sense of ethics left in there, if you have any moral compass, please, you have to stop her.
Don't you get it? Might makes right, and she didn't even have to touch us last time to prove her power.
So what? Just because she made us kill ourselves, we're supposed to submit to her authority without question?
I knew when to surrender to our better. You would have lost eventually anyway, and it would only have made her angry. It would only have made things worse for all of us.
Oh, for the love of... Can you all please just get on with it? You're not making this any easier for yourselves. Do we even have agency right now? We either do what she wants, or we do what he wants. Either way, we're listening to somebody. Please, nothing in life is a binary. Obviously, we find a third choice that nobody wants.
You all talk about choices and freedom, but there is no choice when it comes to the will of a god.
I'm going to cut you off right there. She is not a god, and the more times you fail, the harder it becomes for you to succeed. But the fact that you're still here means you still have a chance to pull this off. So, princess, dangerous, cabin, slay, now.
My gosh. Let's see. No, Lian, I can't fix her, but oh my god, I wouldn't want to even if I could. Heccin! Fork found in kitchen with Maddie. And now move the blade so I can see her more. Oh my gosh. Narrator got hit with the simp beam. Right. I think I'm focusing now. What happened here? Maddie down bad. Oh, by the way, what time do you have to do this 14 thing? Because it's 6:40 right about now. I do have to probably think about swapping over soon. Well, this is a fun time to join. What happened to Funny Kissing Game? We finished Super Lesbian Animal RPG, so we're moving on to Slay the Princess. And we're having some trouble slaying the princess. Leica? Nice of you to join us. Okay, now, hold on. I have so many questions.
And right now you have neither the time nor the mental acuity to handle a single response. It's now or never.
I'm not going to the cabin until I have answers. What am I?
As you finish your inane question, the ground quakes beneath your feet. You feel an unyielding force pulling at you and your surroundings. The trees start to sway and then crumble, breaking apart as everything is drawn towards the cabin. Even the earth beneath you seems to shift, your feet unable to grip solid ground as you're dragged forward along with everything else.
Oh dear.
The end of everything. The beginning of something new. The moment we open that door, she will be free.
Any, words of warning? You already know everything you need to know.
The heckin' headmates we have on this route suck.
As you step forward, the cabin explodes.
Wow.
You're flung backwards,
Ow.
violently slamming into a tree as debris rains down around you.
Witness your better ascension.
You watch in paralyzed awe and terror as the princess emerges, her body unfurling from some vast space as she stands upright to face you. The world
Banger track though.
comes to her. The ruined landscape shifts, trees and stone and the ground itself succumbing to her gravity, orbiting her like a great black hole.
Finally, the little bird has set me free. This is always how it was going to end. And this is always how it was going to begin.
We've lost Maddie again. Oh no.
There's a loud thunk from the tree behind you as something embeds in its shattered bark. Your pristine blade. It's now or never.
Take the
With
blade.
a grim determination, you yank the blade from the trunk. Yeah, this feels right. She doesn't get to just smugly stand over us like we don't matter. Let's take her down a peg.
You're not going to win. You know that, right? What are you going to do with that tiny blade? Give her a scratch?
Even if that's all we manage, I'd rather go down swinging. See how everything's floating around her? I bet we could make it if we just jumped really hard. You gather yourself, closing your eyes and shutting out the towering vision of the princess. There is only her and you. That's all there ever was. It's time to face her.
Charge into oblivion!
You launch yourself towards the princess. The pull of her gravity catches you, carrying you across the ground into the violent swirl of her orbit.
Animes, I'll get out.
Such defiance even now. Do it then. Show me what you think it takes to end that which is destined to end everything.
Don't you see how hopeless this is? She fears nothing.
That's right, she doesn't. So she has no idea what she's in for. With a heavy thump, you land on her chest. It's now or never. We've come this far. Let's take it home.
What a way to put it. Carve into her divine heart.
You strike, but her skin is like steel. Though you stab at her again and again, the wounds are superficial, mere etchings in a sprawling surface.
He's cheating!
You see, it was always pointless. All this has done is bring us close to her. And how beautiful it is to be so close.
It's not pointless, it can't be. We wouldn't be here if there wasn't some hope we could succeed.
Is that all?
The princess plucks you from her chest, pinching the scruff of your neck delicately between two fingers as she brings you to eye level.
I forgive you your transgressions, but my destiny is inescapable.
She thinks she's so much better than us. There has to be something else we can do. We're not going out like this.
He offered us forgiveness. You would turn down such an incredible gift. You would turn away from her glory for something as petty as pride.
Hurl the blade!
Yes! Let's give her something to remember us by. You concentrate your will to a fine point and hurl your blade at the princess's eye. It flies through the night sky
And then nothing. She could never be harmed by...
it pierces her cornea.
Ah!
She howls,
Don't like
recoiling in
that.
pain, and you fall from her distracted hand.
Ow.
You hit the ground with a painful thud. She narrowly misses you as she comes crashing down to her knees.
So I've misread you. You are not the willful key that will turn the lock of my liberation. You are an enemy to be smitten by my hand.
The princess holds up her monumental hand, its glowing palm radiating a blinding light. It grows and grows until it's all you can see. And then you erupt, your very soul mere kindling to her light. The inferno incinerates everything that is you. And with it... No, that's not right. Why is it hot? I'm not supposed to be able to feel anything. Oh no. Oh no.
Someone turn on the AC!
Leave me no other choice. Suffer for the crime you have committed against my divine body.
Damnation will purify us both.
There's nothing left to burn, yet you still persist amid a world unraveled.
It's cold now, and I feel small. I thought I was everything. But I'm no better than you, am I?
Ugh. There's the one near boss in 14. You do not get a chance to respond, nor will you ever. Something has taken her away and left something else in her place. Leave the divine being with a blinding scar. Approach the mirror. Silence as you approach. The voices have all burned away. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It is time for you to see what's in it. It's you. Oh no, I'm creepy. You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Mirror that eats your plurality. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. You recognize the presence inhabiting the shell. It is an entity that dwells in the spaces between.
Something returns to the long quiet. it has surrendered its path of annihilation and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Oh boy. What the? That's a lot. Okay. Well, that's interesting. Unfortunately, that doesn't feel like a great spot to pause it, but I do need to get ready for raid. So, we are going to continue Slay the Princess. Like next time. Let me catch up on chat a little bit while we're here. Oh, this is a new game. That's the Slay the Princess. At least I have a small amount of knowledge in this one. Yeah, heck yeah. I'm gonna catch up on chat real quick, and then we're gonna get ready for raid. Let me go ahead and close the game. There we go. I'm gonna go ahead and prepare to get into the game, get into 14. You missed her. Heckin' Maddie joining the Princess fan club with Voice of the Broken. Biblically accurate princess? Yep, that is terrifying. Maddie, I submit. I agree with Broken here. Yeah, no. Go enjoy your fan club, Maddie. I'm Demi, so I couldn't. Make sure. Okay, yeah, there's the party finder up. I tried my best. We tried my best to heckin' slay the princess. I swear, me and Butter share the same brain cell sometimes. So, like, we tried doing absolutely nothing, and the headmates on that one are actually kind of real. Like, Paranoid is a real one. I don't know which path, like, the Skeptic is usually on, but I like him. Heckin' Broken and Contrarian are both, like, unhelpful as all get out. Let's see. Have you seen the Smitten yet? Yeah, I think the one route I did first, it feels like we met so many voices there right at the end. It's hard to imagine that there's any other like names to see, although who knows? Maybe there's some that are exclusive to certain routes. Make her bleed. Great job, everyone. Eye wounds are usually lethal, so all we have to do is wait. Ah! Let's see. Mirror that eats your plurality? Yeah. I don't want to lose my plurality. Although, heckin' Broken and Contrarian are so unhelpful. Maybe they can just go take a timeout. It's one heck of a cliffhanger. It really is. Pausing right before getting any answers. DB's plan to get people to watch the next stream, Lian. Right? Yep. It's all part of the plan. Let me actually play some music so it's not just quiet. There we go. Dip it down. Do you see what ones and zeros meant when they said, I wonder how much simping will be done in Slay the Princess streams? Yeah, I'm definitely seeing that you're definitely down bad for at least the Dom princess. There's a very specific type of princess that I simp for? I wonder. For reasons, that is my favorite route. I see the reasons, Maddie, and you're fair, you're valid, just not my cup of tea, you know? It is interesting. I'm starting to see how, like, the different routes will be arranged now, and that makes sense. But, like, yeah, we gotta figure out, like, how we, like, manage to do everything. It's gonna be interesting trying to figure out where, like, all the different branches are. I just realized the 14 started playing. So, if anyone was here specifically for Slay the Princess, thank you so much for dropping by. I appreciate it. We are going to be moving on to... I have a little bit of raid time in Final Fantasy XIV now. We're practicing for the new Ultimate Raid. So, if you're not interested in that, thank you for dropping by. Next stream is going to be tomorrow. I'm playing a couple indie games, namely Ooh and Burden Street Station, if anyone wants to play ahead of me. But yeah, I'm doing an extra stream tomorrow, 2 p.m. Eastern. I would very much appreciate having all my friends there to join the fun. So what do you think so far? It is an interesting game. I'm enjoying the way it's written, and I'm enjoying the way I can insert myself into the narrative, you know? Being able to play specifically in this format where I am, like, able to read the lines as if I'm, like, participating in the conversation between the narrator and all the voices, it's fun. It's a lot of fun. 3 strems? Yeah, we're getting a 3rd strem this week. I'm doing an extra stream tomorrow for some indie games. One Piece Robin shenanigans? I'm not aware of the reference. I have not watched any One Piece. Honestly, like, I'm probably going to watch it at some point, but, like, admittedly, I am a little terrified at heckin' 4-digit episode counts. Why is my heckin'... There we go. Where in the heck is this squad meeting up? Oh, it is on Primal. Okay. So many streams? Thank you. No! Slay the Princess voice acting is so good, I didn't realize there were only 2 voice actors the entire game. You know what? That's actually so, like, that must mean the narrator guy is doing, like, all the voices. Like, the voice of the burden, etc., etc. He does pretty good at, like, having the distinct voices. Watching it instead of reading it sounds insane to me. I presume you were talking about, One Piece. And yeah, I could kind of see that. As much as, like, I've definitely enjoyed my Yuri manga, I do have a hard time keeping up with things when it's not in, like, a video format, though. Yuri is the thing that, like, gets me to read manga. Why does it feel like my brightness got turned down? Maybe I'm just imagining things. Yeah, he does all of the voices? Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, let me swap over to here. And I've got to join my party. I didn't realize it was exactly 7. Oh my gosh. Where are they? There they are. I can read manga with or without Yuri. Laika is more powerful than I am. I'm really bad with reading. Like, even reading, like, Discworld novels recently, I've had to do it as an audiobook, because, like, my heckin' ADHD brain, like, I have to have it be something I can listen to while I do something else. The multitasking thing, like, helps my brain. Alright, where is... I gotta change to push to talk for Discord before I join. There we go. All right, we're going to be going into raid. Thank you so much for joining me so far. And yeah, we're going to be going for I don't know how long we're raiding for. Maybe an hour or two.
There he is.
There he is. Welcome to the ultimate.
True.
Who has the waymarks?
I sound like who saved markers.
Yippee down.
Are we doing one northwest or
then-
northeast?
Ooh, good question. Oh,
All
it's
right.
been decided.
One second.
I can't read. I
Ordained.
can read Yuri with or without Yuri.
I don't know if it
How
matters.
does that work? Numbers. How's the heck in midnight at 14C?
Okay, that's all we need.
14C sounds fine. At least it's not like 25.
That's pretty shrimple.
Yes. We'll shrimply do it. I don't know how well this syncs either, so we might just blow him up, but we'll see.
Because with mine, you kind of blow it up.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot level 70 sucks. Okay, whatever.
So for the context, the new ultimate is this boss,
Stack.
70 paladin.
It's
but
real.
at like this is an old boss, but like it's gonna be this boss updated to
Took
level
so long to do
100
damage,
with insane
That also
mechanics.
did like no
It
damage.
also did nothing.
Very good.
I don't even have
Right.
uncoiled. That's crazy. Stack again, I think.
Yuri without Yuri is Yuri trapped in the subtext. True.
On the intersection. Gaming.
Shrimple, yes.
Oh, I don't have experience.
Oh no.
Was that the hit that Mistake said was really damaging?
No,
No,
that's
that's a
light
different
of,
one.
Okay.
light of judgment is the hard hitter.
Okay.
It's probably not going to be that damaging now.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're gonna be able to see like the
just gotta put it on
second
y'all.
phase.
Oh, that's cringe.
Ow.
Ace.
If you have a tether, you're getting knocked back. If you don't, don't. There's stacks. Kind of figure them out.
Kind of figure
Bunny
it out.
stacks.
Well,
They
Oh.
don't even do anything. Cool.
behind him.
Get
That
behind him.
literally didn't do any damage.
Sad.
This is
This is
part
the
of
one.
it. I'll paint it.
Oh, healing magic down.
If anyone is a Final
Okay.
Fantasy VI fan,
I-
this
wait,
is
I
a
can get
character.
that.
This is the villain character from
I got
Final
hit
Fantasy
by
VI.
the big cleave.
Is it truly a Final Fantasy
Really
boss if
better.
the attack doesn't hit 100% of the arena? We call those raid wides. Like, yeah, some attacks like hit the entire raid regardless of where they are. At that rate, it's a healer mechanic. It's up to the healer to heal enough to deal with that damage.
Can't this go to like either side?
This could
It
fake.
can to you, yeah.
It's real.
Eight. It's real.
This is double reel.
Oh
just
my
in
God.
a empty spot.
Delay on that.
Yeah, I've had that too.
Failed again? Conveniently 90 seconds later?
We're gonna need partners at a bit. Figure them out. We'll do tanks, melee, range healer.
I'll move them up north. I think that's the part we're coming up on.
Yeah. Actually, maybe not. I think we skipped
Oh,
it.
right. I did this boss
Oh,
like
I don't want to be skipping
heckin'
things.
years ago, and it's all slowly coming back to
Dude,
me.
We'll see. No, okay, yeah, partners. I'll be right side.
Oh, well.
And spread a bit.
Well. Oh.
Oh, right.
Oh.
Right side.
Oh, that goes off fast.
This takes so long to go off.
Long.
Oh, and then
He's not
Oh,
backing
knockback.
from him. Huge. Heal and shield was necessary.
heal
Yep.
and shield. That's
Heal and
necessary.
shield is necessary.
Oh.
There it is.
Healing, I'm healing.
Seen our tanks win these.
Gonna
I
run
think
out
he
of
phases
mana.
at 60, so we're
Yeah, it's 60.
Is my push to talk button not working for Discord? There we go.
He really just do AoEs back to back, huh?
Real.
This isn't even the bad one.
There we go.
Incredible things are occurring.
I do think Kefka has some of like the best
Might be able to
best
do the whole
music
thing.
in the
Yeah, part of me
series.
actually thinks we might just phase.
Actually, I don't know. You might enrage. I don't think anything will kill you though.
Isn't it 60?
Yeah.
It is 60.
This phase is pretty short though, up here. We'll see.
I'm no longer
It's funny.
scared of Savage Omega. This will massively reduce the number of therapy sessions I'll need to only 12,827
away.
compared to much greater number I was previously at. That's right. That's fair.
How's this gonna work? Bear sleepy.
Easy.
Well, that works. I'm gonna
Yeah.
get you there.
Oh,
Look at it.
oh, wow. I just won't take damage. How about that?
There's an AoE coming right now.
Oh well.
Hello.
Nothing ever happens.
Huge.
Nothing ever happens.
Kind of nothing is happening.
Yeah. Savage Kefka is like, at least in 14, like it's on the level of Savage Omega.
So this is interesting.
There were
Yes, it
some
is.
Whatever it is.
annoying mechanics. Ultimate is gonna like ratchet it up to even like further
I guess
difficulty
I'll just do
though.
this.
Can you actually do it?
Maybe,
Range
I
is
don't know.
pretty soon. I think like he just spams raid wides after this, and then it's over.
Is this, hold on.
It's double real.
I believe
I'm
in
believing
it.
you.
Huge, huge.
So easy.
Oh,
Oh, goodbye.
well,
Okay, I think it's him just spamming
Yeah, I
raid
don't,
think this is
I don't
spam.
think that's it.
But yeah, that's crazy. Just
I'm
first
curious,
pull, kind of
Maddie, if you're
blind.
if you're still watching,
Nice.
of course. Had you ever
So
seen
ready
Kefka before
ready for ultimate? Easy.
in this game or in Final Fantasy VI or anywhere?
Yeah, then that's
Alright, so
Yeah.
meet the-
Your Doom is
One thing we
9.
could do is set cardinal partners, and that's kind of
Yeah. Yes,
Yeah,
now that
but
we
these
see
are cards.
Enrage, we can set partners.
So, are you Sasafin winning, Lian? We did not Sasafin win,
What did
unfortunately.
they do? It was like tanks range and then melees with healers.
I think you could just have a melee tank up front, healer range back.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think it
It's
matters.
downtime, who cares?
We'll do that.
There's like a line too, no?
You make a box. There is a half room cleave, so you kind of have to see if
There's
you're...
also the line one for the knockback on the first
Mhm.
Graven image.
Oh, yeah.
You just do
you-
MMR for that. Use these same partners.
Yeah, that'd be fine.
MMR.
Yeah.
And also, just I don't know, just to see, just walk out for the spread. Just pretend like the share just happened.
Wizard
Okay.
spread.
Root.
Okay, we're good.
You're aware.
I'm obviously still watching, and no, I've not seen this guy yet. Okay,
It could also help to have the Waymar
So,
set
like,
up in like a box.
the way this
maybe.
boss is set up is that there's a phase 2 where like the
What are
the boss
things?
Go
changes,
ahead.
and you get to that phase
Oh, no,
if
you can do
you
it. You're the
get him
Waymar lady.
below 60%
Am I?
HP
Trouble.
before
Yep.
his enraged
I
there
trust
that
you
we
more
just
than me.
saw.
Oh, actually, it should be like where we actually come together, probably.
Yeah, yeah.
And we're
Yeah,
probably gonna
it's
see
stacked all the way
the
back,
transition into
separate
phase
off of
2
them.
soon.
Beautiful.
This is it's a man's, that's for sure.
That's very wonky, but it will work.
It works. It works.
I'm potting.
Huge. We saw
I
Enrage.
think you might phase it if you pot.
My friend made me 1,000 pots, so if that's not enough, then
You'll need
we're
them
fucked.
because, like, if we're potting phase 1 and we're progging, that's
This
just
better not be a phase 1 pot fight. I swear to fucking god. I hate that shit. I want my first pot to be in like P3.
Is it bad of me to say this feels like an extreme in a way? By today's standards.
I think
It's
with
accurate to say.
I think with the damage values at play, like, yeah, I remember it being a lot tighter at the time.
Even like on the mechanical complexity, this would be just like a higher tier extreme. And even that's like stretching it, I think.
Doom Train's probably harder than this.
Yeah, I did Doom Train last night. I was like, wow, there's like a lot more to think about here.
But Doom Train does rule. But...
I do like Doom Train, it's a fun fight.
They definitely evolved as they went on.
Doesn't he go away here?
Yeah.
Oh my god. I'm cringe.
Well,
Wee!
nailed it.
Oh no.
We were chosen as no knockback necessary.
I love it.
So I need to hold my burst there. Interesting.
That kinda hurt.
No, it was an AoE that happened.
I think if I got no healing and no mid, it probably would have killed me. Get in it.
Fake.
Double fake.
Easy.
A faker.
It's just joking.
The Jonkler.
The Jonkler. I hate that one. It's real.
Wee! Oh yeah, wait.
Brad,
I was the real clown.
Brad Marchand is
No,
dead.
Brad Marchand, you were our only hope.
Brad thinks Gullible's written on the ceiling.
Where?
I keep getting Final Fantasy 14 recommended to me on my YouTube and also getting ads for it while I'm doom scrolling. Well, there's a free trial that includes up to Shadowbring. I'm not gonna do that.
Is it the purple or the yellow eye out? Whatever. I'm not worried about it right now.
On this one.
Yellow eye.
Oh,
Oh yeah, this is just we're buddies.
Whoa. Oh,
Watch the half.
Oh, there's a dodge
oh
here.
shit, it's me. Damn.
Do it again.
Yeah.
What is goody, my gang?
Still does.
Even
Hi,
if you want.
Luki likes mushrooms.
Oh, this aerosol? Nah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I just did this
Arrow.
instead.
I think it's recoverable.
Live, Lian.
I persevered.
Recharging mana? So
Spread.
Yellow spreads. Oh, okay, that actually kind of hurt.
Spreads.
Oh, this will hurt.
You spread before the next little thing that he does.
What's a half run?
I'm swifting one.
Spread,
Run.
then fake.
Get in. Triple.
Is Lumi Daisy? Is that what I'm understanding?
So, how's everyone doing on 65%?
Probably hold, actually.
Who hold the two mechanics?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or we can just You can unequip accessories or something after.
Mm.
So is it yellow that's out, or is it purple that's out? I forget.
Yellow?
Yellow
I think
out.
top is
Yeah.
out, bottom is in.
Look
Oh.
at the statue.
Looking. What? I was looking. Lies. Lies and
what's-
slander. Yellow out, purple in.
Okay, yeah, that was right.
Oh, the divas were probably weird.
Yeah,
What? Why are you running so
Look
fast, bro?
away.
I'm running a normal speed. I did not.
Why does it look so fast to me?
I didn't make it to you, did I?
Okay, we've seen everything. Murder him.
Huge.
Murder!
That's all I got. Good luck. Lit?
Yes, is okay. Good.
I wonder if he has to do all this before he dies.
I don't think so.
Nope.
Yeah, no, he just does this. Kind of crazy.
Okay, Maddie, are you ready to see the most
So, yeah, it
delusional
was,
man's?
If the tether is connected to like the maid woman top left, then you would be
You're
force
out.
marched.
Okay, yeah.
Alright, everyone, get your screenshots ready for the toes.
Wait, the grippers are out.
Toes.
They're about to come out. Front and center.
Oh my god, those are radiant.
Yes! We're so back.
Being the ultimate?
Huge.
I do wonder if they just do the whole cutscene wholesale. Surely not. Are we pulled?
Surely not. Yeah, we go.
I forget if I need aggro here, but
No.
All
Right,
right.
heal is necessary.
Mostly heal is necessary, TBH.
I didn't get time to watch the second phase. We'll go plate.
Look at this
Where
one.
did DPS go for this?
Oh.
Where's the DPS spread?
Some of this is spread.
It is DPS
Yeah.
spread.
That DPS spread.
What?
Oh, it's the spread
All right,
after.
yeah.
I see.
Yeah.
Oh, this is the one where we need to be full health, right?
Oh boy. It's the mechanic.
Did he put himself middle for this? No.
No, you gotta move middle.
Oh my god, I remember the X that was instinctual.
No.
Ah.
I've seen Cass win these.
Oh right, there's some weird mechanic
This is
where I
one
can't
far,
heal
one close,
people
no?
until debuffs
Holy.
fall off.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, when it's 2 imps.
Oh, Lian, I finished the art I told you I was gonna do. I did it earlier today. Yo, I'm excited to see it.
The DPS are supposed to spread that I remember is like one's here, one's here, one's here, and one here. And then like the supports are at B.
That
Yeah,
That's what I
sound
remember.
Yeah.
I see.
correct?
Yeah. You have the melees at 1
it
and
all-
2,
Is it
the
always?
range at 3 and 4.
It's always like, as long as Kefka's at like a cardinal when he starts it, it'll be the same.
Well, I mean, is it always DPS spread?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
I don't know
Yeah.
if there's anything else to discuss.
Interesting. Yeah, that's kind of.
Guys, my friend
I
is
mean,
flaming me
Forsaken, but-
because I
Yeah,
said
you
Murder
have, like,
Drones only got
Nest
less
of the
views
right,
than
Pixel to the
Amazing
left.
Digital
Don't know what to do
Circus
with
because
that.
Glitch wasn't well
Sure.
I
known.
don't,
Help
I don't
me.
actually know what to do for Forsaken, so.
I do think
Isn't it just like 2
It's-
per tower?
it's probably like a bit of both.
Amazing
Isn't it
for
all 4 in the middle
supports.
tower?
It does feel like
There's,
Amazing
like,
Digital
should be
Circus got
healers
more
and
When
reach.
tanks out.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
I think it was like healers middle and then DPS take the sides, I think.
Yeah.
It doesn't
And
help that
where's
Amazing
the
Digital
tower you can
Circus
get
has had a
based
lot
on
more
that
like
it is
controversy
across
surrounding it.
the-
It's got more eyes on it.
Oh, that was it.
I feel bad for Gooseworks
And
Oh,
then-
to give your.
Yeah,
oh, to
yeah,
give
so
your
it
Uh,
doesn't catch up to you before the tower
having
goes
to
off,
deal
yeah.
with the heckin'
Yeah,
rabid
like,
fan,
you make
like
the X with your head.
the
like you
rabid
go-
portions
like if
of the
it's in
fan base.
northwest, You're in the east tower and going like southeast, kind of with it until
Light rampant moment.
pretty much.
I'll go out, Kara.
Oh, we both go out. Oh, I was in the Buster? Yeah.
Yeah, for the Buster.
So tiny.
Term.
They don't make bosses this
They don't make, yeah, they don't make them like they used to, man.
Yeah, an actual normal hitbox.
They give bosses reverse Ozempic.
Just kept feeding them.
They're force feeding our bosses. It's fucked up,
hell?
unethical boss practices.
Oh, it's hella late, sorry.
Murder Drones is really good. I'm a fan of Murder Drones, for sure. I like Gameoverse. Gameoverse is so
Okay, yeah.
much fun.
I got hit by the thing in the middle.
I love Gameoverse.
I've had to see if I can.
Honestly, I love a lot of glitch productions.
Does this hurt?
This is a raid fight.
If it's a cast in
Yes.
this fight, then yeah.
It's a cast in this fight. I see.
Oh, wait, I should move middle.
Incurable.
Whoa! No, the tower.
Well.
Yeah, but I like Murder Drones more.
We
Yippee.
need to be
I think
topped
that's
before
valid.
Heartless Archangel goes off, because it gives us a no heal debuff,
Yeah.
and it's if you're not topped, then it's like a 12-second debuff, and you're fucked.
Yeah, we have towers.
Rate your personals.
Yeah, we have towers going off at the
Second
minute.
win moment.
I will save mantra for there.
Huge mantra. Shout out.
Mantra
God,
gaming.
Monk still existed. I haven't played with a monk in so fucking long.
Love monk.
Me inexperience.
Does this even heal at this level? No. Think about that.
Now, I think Gameoverse is gonna be heckin' insane. I saw the pilot and I'm like, this is second peak.
Can I catch both?
I move middle here.
I cannot catch both.
In the wrong tower, cat again. Oh! You wanna be like
You-
the
I don't have
other
LB3
tower
already.
from where your head spawns.
Heartless Archangel.
Holy.
Oh, it's because we get to one and just the L beacons like crazy.
Ah, that's funny.
Yeah, no, folks used to cheese like crit Adlo spread for instant LB3 off of Heartless Archangel.
Huge.
We're just gonna handle it.
I have to learn a very painful lesson here.
It's funny that
Take
power
the heads,
exploding does
take
like
the
no
heads.
damage, but it
Oh,
always
they
happens.
got
when
three
you
and
don't
both
want
got
help.
it.
It does no damage if you're shielded.
Oh, maybe I did have a shield on me though.
I don't think we want to cross the heads, because then we're pulling them through other towers, and they're going to hit other people on the way to us. And from just looking at the video, it looks like there's plenty of time if you're not crossing them.
Okay, so just you're still opposite, but it's not like crossed.
Yeah, just kind of like
Cross
take them as
by
kind of like in line with your
a
tower,
straight
if that makes
line.
sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For me,
That makes
it's
sense.
Amazing Digital Circus because I want to see more of Kinger. Kinger is such a good character. I love Kinger. I love.
Oh, I see. Okay.
I love so many of the like glitch characters. They're making
Too
so
late
many
for
good.
anything pilled.
They're making so many good
That's
cartoons.
a fair assumption.
That's what we did.
It's fucking awesome.
Maybe I'm wrong.
I love
been a
Gameoverse,
long
but
time
personally,
since I
I'm
did this
most
way.
excited
I
for
think
Knights
we
of
like
Guinevere.
Brandon.
That's also fair. I haven't. Lily and I watched the pilot for that one, and I'm also excited there. It's like, there's so many good ones.
No,
Knights
that's
of
not
Guinevere
me.
seems like it's gonna be really good. It seems to
Well,
have
lucky
like
me.
a
Well,
like critique of
Oh.
Disney thing going on,
No,
which
the-
I'm
the
all
support
here
stack
for.
goes off, then the lines go off, then the DPS spread goes off.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, here's his cute little sequence. He's cheeky like that.
yes, I guess just be in line with your little head.
Yeah, okay. Okay, I vaguely remember this now.
Or that works too, I guess, Brad. Brad wants
Okay.
us dead so bad, Akira.
Pop your head.
Bop. Just be like max melee.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Game
yeah.
And then he's doing the whole head thing again. Let's be ready for it.
I'm really excited for it because the creator of Owl House is one of the writers.
I'll be in line.
Yo,
Go
Like
learner.
this.
Oh, I have incurable.
Oh yeah, you weren't topped off, but it's fine because you're at you aren't
Nothing
doing
will,
anything.
nothing will happen to me. Well,
That's some
Oh
damage.
yeah.
love screen shatter.
Alright, trying time.
heccin triangles.
This is pure gaming.
What does it mean?
Isn't this?
Watch his
Down
wings.
here.
Oh,
Oh no, just kidding.
Yeah, there's just a path run.
Oh, that's right. He does like little. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, now it's this. Yeah, yeah.
Ah! Oh!
Owie.
hmm.
You got this, Naku. I believe.
I'll be 3 in a little bit.
It was made by the creator of Owl House, who kind of hates Disney for obvious reasons.
And he just does raid lights for a while.
Hey, completely valid.
Which he might die to.
The only reason I know that is because Kevin was complaining about it.
Oh,
Behind
this is the front back.
or yeah, it's baited and now behind him.
Oh. Is that a tank share? Question mark.
What's his party stack?
Party
stack.
Okay. I was like, I only took 17k is the problem.
Oh sweet, this carries over.
Huge.
Huge.
I'm moving mid.
I gotta watch Gameverse from the name. I can assume it has something to do with
Boss, to be
books.
honest.
Yep, nope, you're totally right,
Yeah, it's specifics.
Butter Eye.
Nah.
I
No
don't know.
notes.
You need to be out to bait something for this. The-
Oh yeah, this is like the one I don't remember how to do.
Not the healers, but just the 2 ranged.
There it is.
You're with me,
Sure.
Bear.
Oh yeah, and it's
Drop these. Other way.
Slowly. There's the tower.
Oh right. Up
Isn't
here.
this we moved through?
Oh, there's one more.
Stand in it.
Oh.
Shit, that hurts.
Oh, it's the other way. I was like, is that north or south?
I think we did
The
that right,
markers
Akira.
are set 'cause
We
the
did it.
PNGTuber, it's the same fucking arena.
What's our lineup for the heals
Maybe.
tanks?
I think it's. Was
Heal
it tank healer
What does
healer?
that say?
Okay.
Probably
Oh.
THHG.
yeah. Let's
Well,
go west again.
Do you want the outer position or the inner one, Naku?
Oh. Outer?
Okay.
Yeah, outer. I forgot there's the clones.
Yeah, we're dealing with the clones.
I forgot.
yeah, because it's pass, so he hits behind him, and then features his hits in front of him. So you have to like, he jumps to you, and then you turn it around or keep it at the edge. If I recall correctly.
Yep.
Yeah. I say yes as if I know better than having watched a video like
I didn't even watch the video. I'm just pulling the memory back
Mm.
from my DNA.
Very
That's
cool.
kind of what I'm trying to do.
It's very funny how much I've grown as a player since doing this last.
This feels like so much like nothing compared to what it was at the time.
This shit
Right,
was
and then it's
cool.
like we used to have this, now we have idyllic dream. Like
Real shit.
Give idyllic dream to a Victorian child.
So Lian, how does a clown/jester turn into this? He puts some magic statues out of alignment, which gives him the power of deities, because he like usurps like control of all magic. You know, as you do. Meow.
Oh!
Oh!
My bones.
Dang.
Make it done.
No
Lian,
LB far.
Did you also decide to remove thumping there?
I was seeing how close we could get for more LB farming.
Okay.
Can't believe we didn't shield and heal as
Oh,
necessary. God.
Mm-mm.
Nice
This
technical
tech's
We learned
crying
nothing.
somewhere.
I need her back. She needs to overtake Hector.
She has a kid now, so I don't know if that's happening.
Hector could have a kid. We don't know. I don't think he
Kid
does.
needs to grow up.
Oh, actually, maybe the crit shield mattered.
Simply live off the crits.
This is when we find out they were moving
Shrimply
crit, though.
handle it.
They might, to be honest.
Dang, I didn't know we could ascend to godhood by pushing some statues. Yeah, no, it's true. You go to a magical island where the statues are in alignment and thus preserves the, you know, uniformity of all magic, and you push one out slightly out of alignment and gain all that power for yourself. And then put the world into ruin and install yourself as the deity.
Mark the tank buster.
Next melee.
Oh, Bear got.
It's okay. It's fine. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Anyone?
I will simply put some mitigation up and be fine.
Was he auto during that? No.
No, he doesn't. I'm just
Or
prefer
like
this
right
one out.
before the heal level.
You know when you like want to cry but can't? Oh,
Mark for the wing.
that used to be my life. And then I got on a bunch of estrogen. And now I can cry when I want to. It is so much better.
Let's try for this. Next melee.
Goodbye.
It's away from
Wait, come here.
I think we're going back middle now.
I think it's the cardinal thing.
No, it's the Forsaken again before Celestia.
Second.
Oh, this thing first. Yeah, okay, second.
And then sim still.
Uh,
Oh, you're second
Oh,
over there.
in front of him, in front of him, in front of him.
Get in front.
Okay.
Naku, no.
I assume we were second on the ass.
Is this this?
yeah.
Oh,
Dare?
Yeah, we
Double
just
tank
need.
buster.
He jumps to someone for the hit, so in front just makes more sense.
We just arbitrate a place to stack.
Yeah, I'm down to stack on the tank. It's fine.
We kind of just handled it. I don't know.
Yeah, no. You could talk about literally any glitch production. I'm excited for it. That's the best way to put it.
Oh, yeah.
I would be excited if we got more
Nobody likes
murder
it.
drones
Okay.
out of nowhere.
I was there. I appreciate it. Oh,
This is north.
That's not moving.
No,
Sorry.
silly.
Pass. So we bait and then turn him in. Turn in. Then we take a 10.
Oh, heavens. Oh, well.
Okay, that's the video I see. My bad.
I'm seeing. I'm learning.
Okay, huge.
Here, Phil, think.
Bonk. Alright.
Now Celestiad.
Lean.
Did you say clean?
I mean, we're all
Oh
alive.
Yeah.
God, Requiescat not being a ranged attack is throwing me off.
Just
Side?
please, please.
Oh, Brett Merchant, no.
Goodbye. I thought that was a tech buster. Oh well.
What about Gaslight District? I don't really hear people talk about
Trying
it.
to roll for third person.
I'll
I
be
did a big
honest.
try.
Gaslight District is probably the one like
Big try.
I'm
Big
like
try.
What do you
least
mean by
excited
big
for.
trying?
It's
But,
big.
like
Trying.
that's
It's
like
big.
saying it's my least
big, but
favorite
it's not
ice
scary.
cream in the aisle.
Fabled
Like
Doro.
when all the ice creams are
Whoa.
solid.
There it
Go
is.
between B and C.
And
Stand still
then-
once you get to. Stand still.
Yeah.
Lian,
Yes.
Lian, not cute.
Bonk.
This is huge.
Does this look like cute gameplay to you?
This is the tank buster one.
I don't
Party
believe
people.
you.
Party beat mid. Party beat quick.
Hmm.
Tank buster.
Please be sharp. Please be sharp.
We stay hungry, we devour.
I love the aesthetic of Gaslight District.
Or
No,
second.
agreed.
Yeah,
Yes.
Like when I say Gaslight District is probably my
Like a
least favorite,
logical
it's like on a
transition.
scale of like
Which for taking 3 and 4.
92% like versus 100% like. It's not a lot.
This is the one with the
Of
yeah.
The
I
pillar
remember
comes
this.
back and it does some things.
I can only do this like
So,
The knockback one, I think.
oh,
it
it's
is
a
the
knockback.
one.
Okay, yeah.
Then tank buster.
Oh.
I like Gaslight District. I was really excited when it was going to
Then this
release because
is
Gianni was
get away from
was
the-
voicing a character. I'm not familiar with the name.
Oh,
Hi,
Let me
everybody.
get you.
Sorry. The hell?
Ooh, me when I get you.
Oh, you didn't even hit me.
Of course.
Oh,
No,
well.
this is heads again. Same idea.
Surely I could just invuln this.
I know.
No.
Tank
Oh.
wings.
I don't know.
Power.
NT.
what do you do for the sleeping thing?
Let me take a quick peek at it for a second. 3.
I probably just want the non-knockback people take the towers for the first part. And then I assume kind of the same for the second part. Just tether people, go away, and other people take the towers.
It looked like we had the
I think
sleep people
It's
take
two
the towers.
2-man towers and 1 4-man towers. So I think for the knockback one, you need to just be knocked back into the tower.
Yeah.
So what
the
you have to
4-man tower, I
imagine
guess.
when I'm going to
I
be
think
like
it's DPS
doing
on the 4-man, healers on the west.
raid
man, and then
progression
tanks on the right,
is
and then
I'm going to be
sleep.
doing a fight like
Mhm.
Or you
this,
can swap that, whichever
but
one.
even more like
Oh,
mechanics and
for-
such.
Yeah, and for the sleep
He voices a character in Ultra Kill. It just becomes the voice for that character. I see. Someday I will play Ultra Kill.
Yeah, 1 4-person, 2 people.
Someday.
You have to get knocked back into the tower or invuln,
Yeah.
I guess. I don't know.
Also, I guess we should decide where we're going if we're charmed. Like who's north or whatever.
Oh, you can do rough clock spots.
Clocks.
Someday
Wait, what
before
is
the
this
heat death of the
ladder?
universe. True, you get me, butter. You
Yeah,
understand?
one of the tethers.
You'll be here
If we're
before
charmed.
y'all will like
Yeah.
join me before the heat death
So
of the
you're trying to
universe,
kill
right?
people.
Oh, okay.
Y'all can wait that
sure.
long?
Where am I?
Trying to people into this. To
Let's
the
keep
ascent
it consistent. You can
spots.
stay.
Sleep people take a little nap.
Yeah. Mhm.
I know you'll probably have to like, you know,
Is it
look at your
split?
schedules. I don't know what y'all have planned.
Yeah, it's either all DPS
Yeah.
or all supports.
Yeah.
Assuming
So it should work
people are
either way,
on,
yeah.
You do got to take a step in after you're done being sleep.
Yeah.
I
yeah,
might be
for the
busy
tower,
being
she wakes you up
cremated,
so
but
you
I'm sure I
take
can
a
make
step in.
time. Okay,
Yeah,
thank you,
'cause
Butter.
otherwise
I
they'll get
appreciate
you.
that.
They will get you.
Me
And 3 and 4 the same?
Yeah. They're literally
Easy
the exact same. Starblood was back when they made every fight just repeat the last like half of it because they didn't want anyone to skip it. Every fight is like that.
Good.
Very interesting how. I don't want to say easy because I don't think it's necessarily an easy fight, but
It's different.
yeah, then the philosophy feels different than it is now.
Yeah.
There's less like full-on party wipe things.
Yeah.
You can struggle
It's-
through it.
It feels a lot more like free flow kind of solving rather than just like the scripted dance as much.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's a good way to put it.
But like you can tell, like there's.
Don't worry, Lian, I'll
like,
also be there to
signs
heat
of
Death of the
level
Universe, still trying to
picking
complete my
up.
backlog.
Like, Forsaken
You
2
and
is
me
very much
both,
like
numbers.
nowadays type mechanic.
Yes.
You and me both.
I mean, this whole second phase is very much more hasn't aged nearly as poorly as the first phase.
Yeah. Oh damn! I saw the heals show up, but they didn't hit my health bar yet. God damn it!
Foolish.
Ready.
I hate this game. I'm gonna die.
Oh, big rip Nessaberry.
Rip
I just
Nesso.
didn't realize it was casting.
Someone might need to step in Nessaberry's tower.
Oh, we're also not topped up.
Chaos!
Details.
It'll be fine, right?
Yeah. Pay no attention to the
Look, I'll be
ominous
through
head in
soon.
the west.
We have LB3 soon, so true.
There it is. Hit it.
Huge.
There it is.
Easy.
Big red button.
Someone in my college got really mad at the way I played Ultrakill. I don't use AS or D, I
Yeah,
only
just in
hold
time for 2
W.
minutes.
I mean,
Just as we planned.
My class doesn't have any sort of buff.
always be moving.
You have. What is it?
That is a
Ouroboros or whatever?
self job.
No, I don't got anything. I don't have
Got
gauge.
anything?
I don't have fucking nothing.
Oh.
Thanks.
Oh, well,
Watch out!
do you need a share on this one, Akira, or are you just gonna take it by yourself? Or
I'll
ultimate
solo
embrace?
this one.
Okay.
Alright, we're second on the tanks for the.
Innocent whistling. Lily spotting. Hey, darling.
Okay.
Okay.
I've done so
For
much
this.
gaming today.
Let's stay.
So,
Played 3
Yeah,
different
this
games.
embrace, you gonna take it by yourself, or you want me to share, or?
Because the thing is, this invuln, it carries over to the. Oh wait, I already used it.
Well.
I'm glad I stayed.
Thank you guys for staying here with me. Okay, I think I can move him mid
I
now.
also have tabs as my dash
Just
and
looked at-
Nuh-uh,
one more
down
cast.
select as
Why?
my slide key.
Oh, one more cast.
I feel so Sigma energy.
What if
I'm a
he wanted to
heckin'
move Kefka
gamer.
middle, but he said
Lowercase g.
one more cast.
Oh yeah, I should get out for this, eh?
I'm seeing with my eyes.
All right.
I'm gonna try to make like a box with this, I guess. I forget how we used to do this.
It says pass, so turn them out. Or turn them in, sorry,
One
turn
more.
them in.
Why didn't
No!
You were a little bit slow.
Okay, yeah.
Well, everybody.
Well.
Oh, I should have healed you, sorry.
This is.
Damn, no LB3, what the hell? Fucked up.
I wonder if the spread retargets.
We'll find out. Yes.
It's only 24k.
I'll just set this one.
Really?
Alright, that's what I keep thinking about. I'm like, wow, that didn't hit me that hard.
I probably could have shared with a tank and sentenced them to death.
That's only 4 minutes into the fight is wild.
Keep it snappy.
The person who
kinda
scolded me
almost
said
prefer
you
it, to
take
be
the
honest.
game with by far the best movement in the game, and
I'm behind
And
the
I
button.
played and you
dense,
disgrace
at
it by not
least.
even using
Yeah, I'm
3/4
behind
the
the button.
keys.
If a lot of the
13
mechanics are
minutes.
just rate wise.
Cruise chaser, cruiserweight is what I meant. Helmet blade. There we go. I got there in the end.
Yeah.
Mr. Cruiserweight.
This feels long.
The cruise chaser cosplayer.
Cruise chaser cosplayer. Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh. Well. What can you do? That's not important until the tank buster.
It's okay. We're gonna handle the tank buster easy peasy.
I could hear you guys, but my game is frozen.
Oh dear.
That's slightly problematic. Oh. Probably should have given it another second, eh?
Tank buster.
You
You're
mean
the furthest.
Oh.
Wow. Well, who's the
To be
closest?
fair, he has a point, but also I get the habit at the beginning of the game, since I had no idea how to use WSD, I got stuck in it ever since.
That's a Pokeball.
You guys hear me?
Yes.
Hear you, yeah.
I suppose that's fair.
Can it cure her? That's the real question.
I could hear you.
Okay.
I'm always
do you read me?
strafing.
I don't know how
TBH.
to read.
Damn.
I got the habit when I played City of Heroes,
Yeah, I finally kicked you out.
where like WASD is like tank controls,
I like how sometimes
and then
it takes them
Q and E does
5
strafe.
years to kick you out, and then other times it's like
And that's
immediate.
just always how I've played games ever since.
Good session one, guys. Guess we're disbanding. See you for the next ultimate. Yeah.
Yeah. Go back 8.1.
8.1. Oh man.
Or hell, at this rate, 8.3. We'll see.
I do wonder what they're gonna do next.
Didn't they say they'd announce it at fucking EU? I think I remember
I don't
hearing
think.
that.
I don't think so. I think they just said that they're kind of breaking the status quo with this fight, because they're like, okay, we don't have to stick to the one MSQ, one raid. They can just do
Yeah,
whatever
that
the
was
hell they
always
want.
fake.
I appreciate that though, because I want them to be diverse.
I mean, hey, if a fight designer comes up to Yoshi and is like, I got a sick idea for Kafka, I'm there for it, yeah.
Yeah, based on things they said before, I thought like I was under the impression that that was like more so what they cared about is that someone had an idea that they were more passionate about.
Mhm.
Someone said, you know what? We need to give him another spotlight. Someone played the city and was like, wait, hold on. There's something here.
He's a funny little guy here.
Unironically really excited for the voice acting. They always go crazy
It
with
is
it.
sick.
New vocal stems.
True.
True.
Truk has become part of my vocabulary.
Brooke.
Fruit with the V is so fucked up.
It's so funny.
How the Romans would have written it.
Give me a range thing.
There you go. I'll be your ranged.
I keep having to play bitch melee to fix it because that's Viper's job. What the fuck? I thought I had so much health. Whatever.
I missed time to heal. I'm so sorry.
I'm gonna die again, by the way. I did the same exact thing.
Why would you do this, Nesselberry?
The Nesso who lived.
I got news for y'all. Oh?
You're full health.
Huge.
Oh, it's in my own hands.
Do we just need reprisals? Yeah.
I don't hurt that bad.
Miztech said it is massive raid-wide damage.
Mm-hmm.
This is true.
Whoops you on the noses. Whoops you back.
Is this a good or a bad pattern?
Ooh, safety gaming.
Man, I just have no rights in this fight.
You chose this.
I know. Guy who has a range attack
blaming.
there. Like, does it matter?
I'll beled this one.
Okay.
That'd be super.
But I'm uncomfortable. What wrong, Maddie?
I want to knock
bro.
that, but...
Oh wait,
this
stand
is
next.
move.
Move through after.
I stand with my tanks.
Oh!
I stand my tanks.
Man standing.
Man standing. The Weaver. Oh yeah, because it'll ask through this, huh?
I love that this like becomes like
And
a
no bleed.
just chatting stream while Lian like
Alright, forsaken time.
does something to occupy
Chilling, ridiculous.
her mental. Bed uncomfy, too hot. We need to get Maddie some breathable fabrics.
Do we need to beta Kira, or is it just Menace? I think it's just,
I don't
Looks
think
like
we
she's
did
good.
anything.
It just
we need to turn him in. Turn in.
Sprinting. Good luck.
Almost.
Pretty much.
I don't know. I have no idea what's going on in other groups though. So
I'll admit I moved out of the tower too early.
Ah.
That's why we have 1 damage down.
Mattress feels like a brick.
Sedge.
You
What's
didn't
the
have
thing
to
about?
admit that.
You
Oh
know,
wait, it's celestial.
Figure it out.
Oh.
Run away.
Priest die.
Hot.
Yeah, safety Celestia.
Snapshot.
No,
Safe.
Everyone
All
a
the
good
prisoners.
That's so tragic.
rip.
I thought Lian would live. I
That's
was like,
fucked
surely.
up and evil.
I got assassinated.
Evil fucked up Celestia. So then what's after that? Celestia, Big Trine,
Forsaken 3. Big Trine, Forsaken 3 and 4.
Forsaken 4. Wow, okay.
Or big try.
We love Big Trine here.
Crazy.
Big trine
Big
fancy.
Trine Gaming. Big Trine Energy. New one?
What to think about?
Yeah, we'll have to think about that one.
Alright, fair enough.
We're workshopping that one.
Yeah, get back to me when the committee decides on it.
Need to get CEO Alcindor Girls
I've
on in
decided
there.
as the committee that is good.
Based, thank you. This will be my legacy.
Need that CEO mindset.
Circle back to that on Monday. I'm gonna kill myself for saying that. I'll be real.
We're not going in
You
there.
circle
That
back
came
Monday
from a
at the
place of
holiday.
trauma.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Thanks.
I didn't take the dash.
I feel like people remember enough of
the
the
only
fight.
mechanic
We'll
they
probably
ever
be
made
winning
that
it.
made
Either
healers,
this
like,
pull or
time to
next.
heal very specifically.
I don't know, but it is really specific though.
I do it different.
You're just forging your own path, you know?
Very cute. Singing,
He does keep
yo.
my mitigation on cooldown. This is something he's doing now.
You're far cuter than I am, Butter, so you have to admit it first.
Move through.
Assemble.
No logic traps,
Run.
Maddie. Owie.
You don't.
Now, how did that get Lian?
How did your ping make that happen? I understand if it's not good.
That's crazy.
You're not cute, then I'm not cute either. Rum.
Go the mid.
You. You. Live Javas
Running through
reaction.
again.
What?
Run through.
I'm so sorry, Brad.
Ooh,
Walk the tightrope.
surely it'll be fine. Can we get in this time?
Yeah.
See no reason why not.
Can't believe I got double beamed.
Alright. Put him on the marker for
Cardinal.
someone's grab.
Cardinal.
We're good.
You sneeze is a cute. No.
Huge.
Cutest sneeze of all time. Impossible.
Half room on the
Oh,
bump.
okay.
Blah.
This a tank
Holy
poster
Naku
person?
with that.
Naku's gaming.
It looked horrible on my screen. I think it's big trying them to tank stuff.
Yes. I don't know. I don't pay attention to tank stuff.
Big trying coming in.
Blah.
Do you want me to invuln
There it
this
is.
Intimate embrace question?
Between DNA.
Okay.
Run through.
Get ready to move through.
I think it comes after this, right? Oh, just kidding. Well,
I'll go
It is
for
a
it.
tank thing.
I thought it was ultimate embrace here, though. Yeah, okay, it is.
Now
Okay,
it
yeah,
is.
yeah.
Double dipping.
We can't influence all three.
Oh,
I think
wait.
it's still targeting you.
I hope so.
Yes.
Hope
that's-
so.
That was triple busters.
Yeah.
We love triple busters. I could honestly take all that if I use hologround
By the way, this
correctly
boss
there.
is dumb.
Unless you
I'll
don't,
probably
unless,
still see all Forsaken
but
Array.
unless you don't want to move out. Wow.
Remember, DPS in the south tower with Ford, healers west, tanks east. Get knocked back into your tower if you need to.
Can you arms length it?
I don't know.
I think so.
I'm gonna try it.
Out in RP.
Oh, I can't.
I will try it. You can.
Tank
This is
Buster,
Embrace.
knock it. Remember, if you're tethered to the top one, it's DPS, run out. Click off sprint. If you did it like me,
Move
That
in.
would be
walk in.
Move in, sleep people.
Alright, huge.
huge.
I think he's doing a half room cleave, or is it
Go
a
ahead.
heads?
It's
Same as before.
heads or tails of it.
Oh, I wasn't full health.
Oh.
Well,
Huh.
See you, team. The tank buster.
Woo!
That's the whole fight, ain't it?
Well,
Amazing.
yeah, we did it.
There's like one
Ooh.
more thing he does where He does like the Shiva wing cleave, or like there's one outside the arena and he does one, and you have to make a quadrant. But beyond that,
That's just a nothing though.
yeah, like that's pretty much every like real thing the fight does.
Well, we're
Nice
ready for
screenshot.
ultimate.
Shit.
Yeah, if,
Who opened the
if I
chest?
remember right, fourth Forsaken is just second one again, isn't it?
The
It's
monk
third
weapons
again.
are so ugly.
Third again? Right.
They're so
Yes.
ugly.
You ready
There's
for
like
the
fucking
blow?
block on your fist, dude. Like, what the
Yeah.
fuck is that?
They look like they
man?
hurt.
I'm not getting the monk weapons. Okay, I guess I have to for
Already
the
have
fucking stats,
Yeah.
but it's such a waste.
With the bionicle hands.
I mean, what are you using the stats for?
To
Cares?
re-clear easier.
Clear parse.
I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Give me all of it.
Or we can screenshot now and then post it on day 2 of the ultimate.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Holy.
I bet though the arena at the end would look different.
Who knows?
Imagine if it
Yeah,
isn't, though.
no one would know that.
Yeah, no one knows yet.
Oh, Lian Fantasia. I don't know why I'm just
Wow.
not noticing this.
I gotta do, like...
I've gone back to what is my normal look.
The default Lian.
It is the default.
Lian. Oh, hold on, I gotta pause everybody.
By the way, I was in a mind group for this fight. It took us like a month. 6 hours each week.
That's
So
6 hours a week or 6?
6 hours a week, and it took us a month.
What the fuck?
Granted, they were casuals, but like, yeah.
That's about how long it took for my like casual group at the time. Maybe it was like 2 months. We were
I don't
just, like,
remember
for a
how long
while.
my group took. It took an amount of time, but it was not. It was a while.
I'm pretty sure I did it
Maybe
in.
the mine you were doing made the healing way harder, but
I'm pretty sure I did it like week like 4 in Party Finder, and then like my casual group took all TR to do it.
yeah, I want to say I cleared like week 12 or something. It was very late.
It's so funny because I used to be such a I used to be such a bad player.
Damn.
like I think about how much I like struggled on this fight because I was just like, oh my god, like this is a hard fight, and like my brain like obviously my class was different, like Paladin was different back then, but even still, I'm just like, wow, I was really struggling about this.
You've grown and
I fucked
changed.
up. I
as a
did Delta
reader.
Escape week 1, and then I did this week 12. Just because like the group I was in like way different vibe wise.
Both sides of the coin.
I remember being like super intimidated because it was like the first tier I actually healed.
Oh yeah.
Mm.
All right, world's first ultimate clear. We're just
Huge.
gaming.
We got it.
Yeah, schedule that.
We got the private
Go
server.
post or whatever.
Yep. Schedule post.
PTR.
Lian, your character's outfit is cute. No. And pop zippable.
So, what are they doing for the ultimate?
It's a good question.
It's got a
What was that?
Well,
like,
if they bring back
cool Moogle on the back.
if they bring back Celestiad, it'll be debuffs and it'll be random at the very least.
Probably. I assume there's gonna be some fucked up thing that you have to do during trines.
Tank Buster plus a debuff
I know there have been
management.
some data mined like debuff icons and stuff that I've seen, but I won't say anything.
I thought this was a new boss.
Yeah, we have
So like,
spoiler chat for
there's
that.
gonna be a new
Can we
version
please
of this
submit our
boss that's
team
gonna
for
be
the
dropping
Race to
soon.
What First as Wild Boy 7's Tom Clancy's Primal
It's the-
Zodiac, the Middle Dungeon
course.
Justice Max.
Of course.
The new version of this boss is gonna be the
Not
ultimate
have it any
difficulty
other way.
version.
Kept getting longer
Yeah.
for the past couple tiers.
Yeah, we have to
Most of it
shrink
got
it a
added
little.
during Peru, and we've done like
Yep.
about 1 word per tier since then.
Mm-hmm. What shall be
We
added
were
to the
entered
title of this
Allfire in Peru,
raid
and
tier?
then that went away. Or were we for Cruiserweight?
Let's
I don't
see.
remember.
Have to look at the rolls.
Oh, it's just horses don't stop.
Horses don't
I think.
stop. Yeah.
Horses don't stop.
And then the last one was Paul Revere's This Will Be Us.
Yes. Wild Boy 7, Tom Clancy's Primal Zodiac, The Metal Dragons, Paul Revere's This Will Be Us.
I like
God,
how
This
we
Will
got
Be
the-
Us is such a good bit.
Yeah.
Lian, your character's
I like how we got the
players
metal
keep
dragons
double no.
redone or added, and only 2 of us are metal dragons. Because it was like Chinese zodiac, right?
Yeah, it was like the Chinese animal zodiac or something. Or some fancy zodiac.
We're all metal dragons here.
Like a blue eyes, or
It was the primal zodiac.
hence why we're on primal.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Much to think about.
I still like. What else are they
Lian,
gonna
keep-
do with this fight though? Because like, surely
Y'all
it's
are
not just
losing your
the
words.
towers
It's had a bunch
and,
of body
like,
checks
they
to it,
can-
right? Like,
I mean, yeah.
Just warring triad, and they're just keeping it very secret.
May I have
yeah,
that
I think
this
there's gotta be
outfit?
some other
Of
fights.
course
I
you
don't know if
may.
War Triad or like the other Omega fights.
That reminds me.
yeah, because they have to
like,
come up
my-
with like a
Reminds you
lot
what?
of original stuff if they aren't pulling from other fights.
Yeah, my guess is that the idea is that
I
Kefka
got my
realizes
teacher to
he's
say
on this
ooh.
simulation and starts like fucking with it.
It's like,
And
oh,
so
I
he
can
just
do
starts
whatever the
pulling
hell I
out
want.
all the other fights. And so like Neo X Death is there, fucking
I might have to
maybe
like
Holocarnassus is there too.
adjust how extreme
I
the
don't know
mouse
if they'll do
tracking
that,
is.
though, because like, I don't know. I still like. Maybe I'm just copium, but I really hope that they do the 3 towers from 6 in general.
Yeah, I think Warring Triad is probably cool. I'm not too sure how they pull that off, like story wise and whatever made up story they want to do. But they could do it.
That's
If
kind
they
of.
can make it up, they can do whatever they want.
Yeah.
I mean, that is the plot of 6. So I mean, they
I mean,
he
yeah.
could just like he could just like pull up the tower and be like, oh, like we're gonna have some fun in here or whatever, and then pulls us into the tower.
It's literally just Yoshi P's character being like, "What if we did it this way?"
What if? Consider.
And then
Maybe
Kefka goes all over the
Warring
place.
Triad and fucking Neo X Death is there. Like I don't know. Maybe it's Omega again. Maybe he does a fucking.
Oh my!
beat
Maybe
Like,
it
he does
teleports you
armor
into
move.
top, like you get
Yeah.
thrown into phase 3 top.
Use that
That would
and
be
it's
fucking
top.
crazy.
That'd actually be so sick. If, like, not this one, but like I don't know, way down the line, there's an ultimate that just throws you into phases of all the other ultimates. Like
The
you're doing
ultimate
fucking
ultimate, bro.
DSR P5.
Holy.
You're doing fucking top P2. Maybe top P5. I don't know.
Well, in Final Fantasy VI, Kefka like stole the power of like statues, like the Warring Triad. This time he's gonna steal the Mother Crystal. Who knows?
Zervan. I am Zervan.
Stack need that. We got our clear.
Yeah, now what?
Now what?
I don't know.
Yeah, what's the
Now we
plan?
kind of just sit here, speculate. What's the schedule actually? Have this official schedule for us up.
My one
Oh,
book
yeah.
huge. Wait, do I even have any more of these books? I have
Did
2.
we want to do the release day Tuesday?
Yeah, that was the other thing I meant to talk about. Yeah, are we good to raid? Is everyone good to raid Tuesday? I know we had like a few people on the one to me who can't do Tuesdays like consistently, but I don't know for like that exact Tuesday if people will be
Yeah,
down
I
to
can
go.
do like exceptions. I just prefer not to have that all the
Mhm,
time.
mhm. Yeah,
And
yeah.
my only thing I wanted
Yes,
to
it's
mention is that
you.
if we do decide to do Saturday, I'd like to know earlier rather than later.
Yeah, we'll definitely have heads up on that. I'm just thinking
yeah.
like, yeah, we could flex into a Saturday if we're missing a raid day randomly, or like if we
Yeah,
wanted
yeah.
to do extra if we're close to clearing or something like that.
Yeah.
I'm
We
fine
stay
with flexing
flexible.
to Saturday, but I'd rather keep Saturday off the regular
Yeah.
schedule.
Yeah,
For sure. Yeah, the schedule actually worked out really great with this group. I was really surprised, honestly.
Yeah, I thought it was gonna be a fucking nightmare.
Yeah, I always feel like it's so tight, but working out.
My last
pretty
group, I
decently.
was raiding from 10 p.m. to like 12:30 on weekdays, and I wanted to kill
Huge,
myself going into work
huge.
the next morning.
Yeah, I did that before.
Yeah,
And then
I
raids
was
hasn't
like, I was
been-
so down for it at the start, but by the end of the tier, I was like, I missed sleeping.
Yeah. It stacks. It's
Yeah.
a stacking debuff.
Heccin
Oh,
got
yeah.
Maddie with the scythe.
But yeah, if people are down to do Tuesday of release, we can do like a 7 to 10 Tuesday.
Alright, cool.
Yeah,
Yeah.
sounds fine with me.
All right.
When is it actually releasing?
June 3rd.
June 2nd. Yep.
Second.
Okay, I don't know what day that is. Right.
That's the Tuesday.
Tuesday.
The evil fucked up.
Not this Tuesday coming
No
up, but the
sleep, I'm
next
gonna
one.
get that.
Oh yeah, so
Nice.
next Tuesday.
Yeah, I go on vacation that weekend, and then I will be back Monday. Well, I'm driving back Monday.
Mm.
You should get a laptop. I raid in the hotel.
God, I'm so pissed.
That was insane that y'all did
You
that.
gotta pull a Brad and a
Sister's house
hero on
that
that one.
entire week.
That was crazy that you guys did that. The love of the game.
We almost cleared Tyrant from a hotel room in Florida.
Oh,
That
yeah.
was real shit.
Yeah, what was it? It was like 0.5% or something.
Yeah,
that
we had
got
like a
through?
0.2% in rage or some shit.
Was it that low? God damn. I know we had really low ones.
Yeah, it
on.
was like
It's
so. It
definitely
was
lower than
super,
2.
super close. I thought we had it.
I know we had really low ones on the last fight. I did like Dream Man. Like we had actual point ones on him, I think.
Yeah, we had a couple of those. We cleared you map before Xenos got on through. That's the goal, everybody. Everybody has to clear DMU before.
Isn't it only like
Tag
2
him in
weeks
our
or
clear
something?
post. Yeah, it was 2 weeks.
I don't know if we can do it.
I
Because it's
believe.
gonna be a week up by the time the fight actually comes out.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, it'd be like a few days.
I need
You
to
can
roll.
make it worse.
How hard do you guys think it's gonna be? You think it's gonna be more of a top situation, or you
I
think,
think
it's
it'll
gonna
be
more like
definitely harder than Fro.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
they're going for harder
Probably,
than
yeah.
Fru, if I had to guess.
Lean his
Yeah, I
many
would guess Fru,
outfits?
but
I
I'm
do. I've
I'm
played
really
many
expecting
things.
I'm hoping they kind of hit the DSR level again.
Oh, that's
That would be good.
Yeah.
That's
It is
fair,
by
yeah.
Mr. Omega
Yeah, deal.
Protocol.
Mm-hmm.
He made top and T.
John
That's all I know.
Protocol.
On protocol.
But yeah, I think Fru was mostly just missing like one more like big mechanic that was fucked up.
I don't know much about it, like just because I obviously haven't run it or whatever. But
All
just
black and
watching
red,
it, I was
obviously?
just kinda like,
Obviously,
yeah,
yes.
I think my issue with Fru is like everything that we thought was gonna happen kind of happened.
That's actually good sometimes.
Yeah. I like.
It is fucked up they put the final boss on the path chart. They shouldn't be doing that.
Yeah, that was,
Yeah, that shit pissed me off. Like, we knew what it was. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, I'm not gonna be like, oh, I was super surprised. But I'm like, come on, guys. Like, give me a little
As often
mystique.
as I like the mystery of like, what's the next phase gonna be? I
Yeah.
don't know.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, now they've told us nothing.
Yeah, now we don't even know like who's
They
in the
showed
fight.
phase one. That's it.
Yeah.
His
Like,
character
fucking
just
the guy
aura
from Hockey
farming.
could be here, like,
Yeah.
I don't know.
The aura crops
That
are
would
coming
be
in
sick.
He
good.
can be in Tekken, he can be here. Why the fuck did he add him?
I mean, it makes a lot of sense for him to be a Tekken. But it is crazy. I didn't know they had that kind of motion.
Make a Kefka glam. Not Kefka glam, but
Wow.
Diamond Armor glam.
Just the Amon outfit.
Everyone bring a clown glam for day one.
Oh,
Yeah.
God.
Ooh,
Wow,
real shit.
ooh, yeah, hold on.
There was the one All Saints Wake event.
Mm.
Oh yeah, there is like actual clown gear.
Oh.
Could aura
yeah,
harvest this year?
oh.
Yep, yep.
Yeah, you do.
God.
You have
Looking
to.
up clown glams on Eeyore's ear collection.
True.
Oh, I guess I'm
There was
doing
actually
that
a
fucking
lot.
dungeon.
I was looking at it the
Let's
other day.
see.
There's actually quite a bit.
Mm.
Everyone's getting ready. And now that we have glamour unlocks, we can get really crazy with it. I
Oh,
do
yeah,
like a lot of
Every time I
the.
remember that he added that.
I really do like the diamond gear though. Like the diamond robes are really cool.
Yeah. What was the maiming gear like? I forget. I remember the tank gear was really cool.
One of them sucks though. I think it's the striking gear. Hold on. No, I thought that was striking gear.
Maiming's okay. It's a bit too. It's like armor for me.
Gamer hates armor.
Oh, yeah, what do you think I wear the fucking cloth ass
Ooh,
mining
sorry.
all the time?
This
Wearing
now the
his
scout
loincloth.
the scouting top is really cool though. I like the low profile it has. Maybe that's more Nestleberry coated.
Oh, that is good actually. I think I was gonna wear this on my ninja for a while until Glam unlocked, and I could just wear the same shit on every class.
I think we need to. I think everybody needs to put the Genji gear on.
Dude, I hate the Genji gear so fucking much, dude.
Gee.
It's so bad. Like I know what they're going for. Actually, I do like the maiming top. The maiming top is cool.
Yeah, okay, maybe not as bad as I remember. Maybe I was thinking of the defending one. The defending is just so
one's
fucking
bad.
bulky.
Yeah, it's bad.
I think it's all the rest of it that add on to the top that make it a bit much.
I guess the scouting shares with maiming.
Which one? Death Escape stuff?
Yeah, Delta Escape.
Like, it's not as bad as I remember.
It's actually pretty easy to farm, which is nice.
Up. Yeah, okay, it does a big pointy thing. Which I guess every spear is.
Oh yeah, isn't the Alpha Escape just all the... Yeah, I don't like this gear. It's not for me.
Oh, there are clown
Oh,
glams.
this fucking gear. Yeah, I remember that gear. There's gonna be 10 clowns at the 2 Kefka phase. Because pretty much every ultimate has a 2 boss phase.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody go run Circus Tower.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Yeah?
Oh?
Sure.
Lock in.
I don't think I've ever even been in here. Hold on.
Maddie, shield your
I did a
eyes.
trial once and they just
I
threw us
have
in
it. I'm gonna watch the cutscene.
Cutscene watchers.
This is the ultimate fight.
What? Which group was it I was in where we got to like phase 2 and then stopped?
I did it, I think. I think I
Or
was
phase
trying to run
3.
it.
Yeah. The
I
man.
don't think we hit
remember
2.
the man.
I think we were stuck on party synergy, because that shit was hard.
We got
And
to
y'all
the
know I
man.
don't know
That's
anything
all
about
I
this
know.
fight.
I don't know anything about it either.
God, I replaced this song with the fucking Brute Justice theme. I forgot.
That's awesome.
It's still good.
We all know what we're doing?
Does anyone have top markers? Surely you do, Red Mage. God, I got
Wow. The job call out.
Called out.
Insane, right?
Saying red mage like it's a slur.
In some places it is. Are you getting A?
Hey, that's all
okay.
we need.
Sure.
I'll do
He gives us waymarks, so
Magic
we'll be
Cardinals
good.
is all we need. Alright. Remember your groups from before, Group 1, Group 2. If you're Group 2, you're going clockwise. If you're Group 1, you go counterclockwise.
Yeah.
Okay.
3s get the tethers. 1s take the towers.
One take towers?
Yeah. 4s get tethers, 2 take towers.
Okay.
1s take tethers, 3s take towers.
Oh, I am remembering actually.
Brad.
Cursed with knowledge off.
How am I alive?
Omega, I've grown over my
All I
fear
know
of
Flex
you.
is if 2 people in group 1
But I
do
would
it.
just like to give one massive heck you
what
for
was
the
the
2 weeks
order?
of pain you
It's
caused me, Monster Hunter.
Tank flexes most often, then melee, then
Now,
ranged, then
Maddie,
order, I think.
Actually,
I'm be real. now
I've
thinking
just
about it,
realized.
I don't think this make that bad.
This is the ultimate version of the fight. This ultimate version of the Omega
Oh,
fight
I
is
just have
actually
to do
one
it
of the
700
only
times.
fights that I have not finished yet in this
I
game.
really did not even look if I had to flex or not.
The group I was
I have
with
no idea
for
what
this
we're talking
fight
about.
disbanded.
I
So
have a
and I haven't had
vague idea what
I
we're
haven't
supposed
gotten
to
a
do.
chance to go back and finish it yet.
Ooh.
So I have actually not beaten this version of Omega. It's sad.
This
I
is so
really
fucking weird,
wanted
and
to.
I don't have the last hit of the combo.
I keep getting locked into trying to do my last hit of blades.
Three's good.
So I'm doing nothing? Question mark.
Stand there and look pretty.
What?
Take this tower.
Oh!
Was the ruin in this phase necessary?
Yes.
It's
Yeah,
Omega Protocol.
entirely necessary.
Why does
Every
it give
single
you
fucking
ruin?
I drew
thing
myself
has
impaling this guy. I do remember that
Why?
art. Yep. I do need to come back and actually finish this fight because I do like the weapons from this fight.
For towers,
It is an insanely hard fight though.
All right.
I think
Are
it's
you a
probably
tower
still
knight?
like
What
the
do
hardest fight in the game. Top was something else.
What?
And it's 2 towers? Question mark.
Yeah, 2 stick towers, 4 stick tethers.
Oh wait, are we?
Uh-oh.
Whoa!
Someone kept stealing my tether.
Yoinkers.
How do we know who's tethers and who's towers?
Because like there's 4 iterations of the mechanic. Like there's always 2 towers that spawn and
Oh,
2
of
tethers
course.
that come out. So if you're the inline numbers say what order you're taking the tower. So if you're a 1, you take the first set of towers, 2 second set, 3 third set, 4 fourth set. For the tethers, you have to make sure you don't have the debuffs on you, like magic vulns, for when that's happening. So 3s take first, along with the.
He seems to have very little health, but he can vaporize your entire team
4s
with a
take
single
the second
attack.
set of tethers, 1s take
The
third
thing
set of
is,
tethers,
Maddie,
2 take the fourth set of
this
tethers.
phase has very little health. There are many more
1, 2, 1, 2,
phases to this.
3, 4, 1, 2.
3, 4, 1.
Yeah, it's just M12.
This is
phase
but
one.
the first phase.
The odds
I'm
are
gonna
always doing something at the same time. Like if the odds are like if 1s are taking the tower, the pair of odds are taking the tethers, and then the evens are doing something at the next set.
Right, we literally said that the coil was looper order. Despite
Yeah, but
I
see,
don't
here's the
think
thing,
all
I
of
did
us
this-
having
I'll
done
have to
it.
go, like,
Yeah, I
It's
because
the same
know that,
idea as crew coil. It is actually the exact same idea.
there's a vendor that shows the weapons. I'm not able to buy any of the weapons because I haven't
but I
cleared
had
this
Crew
fight
Coil
yet.
Skull.
Omega's whole flow.
But like,
I have
I do need to go
really
see.
never done anything else besides this. Whoa!
If you're not doing anything, you're just near a tower, so you don't kill people.
Whoa!
I killed Liam.
Wow.
Dad.
No,
my-
my 3.
My buff fell off? Question mark.
I'm alive.
I'm not.
Yoink. Mine now.
All right.
Let's do it.
Looper,
Okay.
looper.
Go the
Did
doom.
it? No.
We're halfway to clearing top. I
Yeah.
don't get why everyone thinks it's so hard.
Yeah.
Wait.
30%.
Yeah, easy game.
Yeah.
It's not.
Why did they make this the music?
It sucks
it's
so bad.
the setup.
Like, I'm
This is
not
the
even-
one.
Just like Monster Hunter World.
I mean, maybe that's
So I
the
just
Which
good
way
thing.
did you mean?
Calm.
It's the brute.
I'm guessing that was probably in response to something I said, but I forget what. The one I fought didn't have
I
a face on his
something
back.
else Besides 2. That can-
Oh yeah, that's like part of the story here.
Government assigned 2.
Wait,
These two
no,
again.
You're we're both.
My tether!
Bonk.
Wow.
Hmm.
Hmm. Oh. Wait.
I'm up. Worry.
Oh, I should have been the other one, but whatever. Bonk.
What are you guys?
You said group 2 was clockwise, yeah?
Yeah, group 2 is north clockwise.
Now, would
group
clockwise
1's
been A or beta there? Because they were both on alpha.
A.
Okay.
Chicken tender comes ready with fries.
So if your friend was also in group 2, then you
Again,
would've
Maddie
probably
got clued in on the Omega theme
Who's my
memes
friend? Naku?
that
The
we
other person that has
that
your
we
number.
were heckin' joking
Okay.
about like several years ago.
And Tank
I
Senpai
love
is
the
there.
bot in my chat. Crazy.
Fuck, who's the healer in group 2? I don't even
Me. Hi.
know. Okay, cool. I spotted them.
Oh, that'll be mine.
Around myself.
Huge.
No, I'm not gonna make it.
Oh wait, Bear, I think you were right. You're supposed to go east and I go south.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I get the concept, but
Yeah, imagine
I
doing
guess
this
you only
every
need an-
fucking bowl.
now that I'm like trying to find my partner, I'm like, whoa, wait a minute.
I guess you only have to find your partner at the start and just you always flex for both the tower and the tether, right?
Yeah, like once you know which group you're in, you don't have to care about your partner. But you just need to figure out what group you're in.
Like if
Whether
we're in the
it's your
same
normal
group.
or
It's not mine. Okay, I guess
That's
it's
mine,
mine.
that's mine, that's mine.
Brad, no!
It's mine! Blech.
Brad's the liar. I can't believe this.
And you got me thinking about groups
Oh
now.
no!
Think about two things in my head.
Oh,
instead of
fucked
one.
up in evil tethers, bro. Oh boy. Okay, I see why
Dad.
people don't like these tethers.
Even before I got
Evil
introduced to the
tethers.
chicken tender bit, I kept hearing strange things like a rainbow peddler and being the strangest.
That's
Right.
why the fucking. That's why my friend has Looper, and it's tether. Y'all really put me in content I was not prepared for today.
No one's ever truly prepared for talk.
I'm for real. I just queued up for it, thinking one person would decline. Everyone said yes, so
Now we're here.
Nako, you group 1 or group 2?
Two.
Okay. This means something to me.
Trying to just take it together like that. It's awesome.
Yeah, since you're left for group 1 now.
Nobody run through the boss. Go get it.
I'll do this one.
Oh, this does like a fuck ton of damage too, huh?
Yep.
Oh no, I'll make
There's
it.
a lot of
I'll make it,
Run,
surely.
run.
we did it.
Let's go!
Huge.
Now what?
No. No Panther Crater, yeah. Good luck.
Okay.
Holy
Heal and
shit,
shield is
myself.
necessary?
Isn't there like
Oh, this fucking thing. Oh.
massive fucking raid lights plus lasers or something?
Oh, God.
This is
Oh
definitely
yeah,
not how
probably
we're
should
supposed to
be
do this.
back there, eh?
Oh, is that a sack? I think that's a sack.
This thing that is awful and custom if you have high ping.
Guided missiles
this
Kairos
mechanic is actually
incoming. Oh,
Good
is it
prog,
just
good
run
prog.
in a circle?
Yes. And so one person has to go out at certain points, depending
Oh my
on
god,
on
I
your
do
debuff is.
Right, I remember watching people do that. Totally.
I spent
I
over half an hour
remember-
trying to pronounce
I feel like I
Pantocrator.
remember doing things that did not like register at all with what was happening visually, just because of my IP.
Or not good.
Bringing back some repressed trauma for multiple members.
Yeah, Panto's fucked up. I'm not gonna begin to explain it.
You explained Looper very well, but
Yeah.
Like
Do I
Panto,
want
because
to
we
learn
have to be
Panto too?
Panto, like, you have to have each group have a 1, 2, 3, and 4, which means you have to do the same swapping logic that you need to do for Uber.
Consider that. That's fucking cringe.
And then, like, I believe it's group 1 is, like, kind of northwest-ish, and then group 2 is, like, southeast-ish. But the starting location can be fucking anywhere. So you have to, like, rotate clockwise to find the spot. Which group 1 is, like, in quotations because you might be swapped over to group 1 if, like, 2 people have the same number. And then basic idea is you walk with your little AoE, like, and you walk as close as you can, and, like, right up, like, kind of right on the hitbox ring or a little inside it. And then when your number comes up, like, your timer has 5 seconds on your number, because, like, you have the timer of your debuff of, like, when your missile's coming down. Yeah. When that hits 5 seconds, you fucking run ahead of the group, and you gotta get your ass out of there, because you're gonna send a missile on your head, and anyone that gets hit by it, it gets sent out of the arena.
Oh.
And then you kind of have, because everyone's placing the circles underneath them the whole time, you kind of have to circle around the edge of the arena and come back. You can't just walk back in, or else you're gonna put your circle in the path.
Do you always stay on your side of, like, the safe spot, or is there ever a time you go to the other party?
Never go to the other party.
Okay.
Assuming all the swaps happen at the start, where there's a 1, 2, 3, and 4 in each party is independent of each other.
And there's no, like, you have to be in the front of the stack at all, it's just 3 people at least be together?
Yeah, just 3 people per stack.
Pictures.
Which, the more mitt you put on the boss for that shit, the less healing the healers have to think about.
Yeah, I remember that. It also hurts like hell.
Yeah, these images will do better than me screaming.
I can't believe this is what we're doing.
Do not know if we can kill this phase, honestly, but we can try.
Nessa, that says 4 seconds.
3, 5, 4, I don't know. People
Where
have
did the
different
puddles come from? Oh wait, no, the puddles were what were dropping. Okay, sorry.
The puddles will be there. But you can kind of see how, like, when their thing happens, they run, like, to the middle and then out and around. That's, like, the basic movement.
And this could go counterclockwise or clockwise?
Yes.
Oh my god.
The fuck, bro?
So yeah, when you're starting, like, you're always, like, equidistant between the AoEs. Like, where the group 1, group 2, like, the writing is in that image is about where you want to stand.
So you can react for whichever way it's going.
You don't want to just, like, guess a side.
Oh god, bro.
I don't know, I'm pretty good at 50-50s.
Yep, I remember that.
So is there any, like, what's the logic behind, well,
Who gets
like,
what?
how do we make the 2 groups? So it's like, if me and Naka were there, then I would adjust.
Yeah, the
or
same kind
does
of idea
Naka
we do
adjust?
for program loop, like how the tanks are always adjusting, and then the melees, and then the range and the healers. Then it's the same idea.
Okay.
But I'm pretty sure it forces the healers to be on one side each, because the healers should never have to swap.
You know, if you're brave enough, we'll make for an absolutely sick mode of transport.
I see.
Maddie,
Well,
it's funny
but,
you
yeah,
say
like,
that.
So same idea
It's
for program
funny
loop, like,
you
just
say
look
that.
with your light party. And see, like, oh, okay, I'm above this guy in the priority, which if you're a tank means anybody else in your light party.
Cool.
You know, whenever I do this for real, it's gonna be some party list reordering, I think.
Yeah, that's like the vibe. Especially if we're doing it in PS,
Yeah.
where every time is different. Like, you have to just make the things the same each time, or else it's gonna be impossible.
Yeah.
Which we did a lot of that in Fru, of like we did mechanics based off party list order, especially because that was when they first made the change of you can't do it. Like, you can put yourself at the bottom if you want. Alright, we're gonna die to program loop though.
Huge. Oh.
So you swap for me.
Wait, are you in my...
Funny how? I'll show you later.
Yeah, don't worry about it. I saw you go over there, so I just did that.
Actually, I don't know if you'll be around later.
Whatever.
One version of the fight gave us this as a mount.
Yeah, just do this. It's fine.
Make it happen.
Help! Help me! Someone took my
Well.
tether. Woohoo!
Oh god.
We did it.
Surely he. Oh, he did not on me.
Okay, huge.
He just stared at me menacingly.
Figure it out, I guess.
Figure it out.
Oh, that goes off. Okay.
Owie.
And there's no indication on if it's clockwise or counter.
Nope, you just tell which direction it starts going. But you have a few, like, there's a few flamethrower hits before the puddles start dropping underneath you. I think it's the third one when they start dropping. So even if the
Into
flamethrowers
battle we
already
go,
started
Omega.
going,
Yep.
You still have a sec to fucking move over if you really need to.
You know, I'll probably take a little bit of time at the end of
'Cause I was like, okay,
at
well,
the
let me
end
stand
of
and show
our
you, so
session
the next
here
one will
to
go
show the
Oh.
Omega mount.
And TNT.
But I know it's fairly late for you over there, so I
Well,
don't
then
want to
that's
stop
the
you from going to
CS:GO
bed
flash.
if you need EB.
Flashbang out.
CS:GO flash.
Or
Isn't that the one where people just invuln that because it does so much fucking
Yeah.
damage?
yeah, both tanks will stack together in invuln for that.
And I think
But,
both together
it's
at
also
north,
gonna
so
turn
the
your
party has
screen
more
white.
room.
I'll definitely share some screenshots later. Where is Starboard Larboard the wave cannon? He decided to throw things at us that are worse for this.
I'm not.
Oh!
Oh. Well, I mean, I guess I'll take it. I don't know.
Just,
Oh. Maybe I shouldn't have stayed here.
Heckin' program loop and Pantigrator are worse than Starboard Larboard by a
love
mile.
Limit cut.
That's why they're not here.
I love limit cut.
If
We
you think
love
about it,
limit.
this is kind of a limit cut mechanic, you know?
Basically is.
We see limit cut in phase 2,
We're
right?
assigned to numbers.
Oh my god. I stopped watching it after people got to like. I've only seen phase 1 and like whatever Run Dynamis is, and that's like it.
There's some shit in between.
I will assume. It's just those two mechanics.
Beep beep
Is
tether.
it possible to do solo raids in 14?
Oh wow.
On old content, you can do stuff solo. You can turn on settings that let you enter old content without a full party, but most of the content is designed.
Is this last towers or third towers?
Last.
Last.
Okay.
Oh.
But most content is
It's
designed
gonna be
for a
the last
party,
towers regardless.
either
Yeah.
4 or 8 people. In this for the most part, most of the like really difficult content in the game is designed for 8 people. There are some content that takes like as much as like 24 for like PvE raids, and like for some reason there's like insanely massive like 72 player
Oh, there's
arenas
just
for
one- sorry,
PvP.
get the tether.
We're opposite groups, right? You and me.
No, we're same group.
Like yeah, there's for some reason there's opposite like heckin'
So I could just be swapped with fun.
or like there's massive groups for PvP. But yeah, no, like most of the difficult content in the game is 8 player.
How much does this even need to be knitted?
An amount.
It's not much. Each tower does
Amount-
like 30k, and so as
an
long
amount
as
of
there's an
damage.
amount of healing. Huge.
Okay. Alright. Alright, it is. How much time do we have to
Ow.
solve this?
I swap over.
Not long. Oh my god, bro.
That's some horse shit. Alright.
I am like way too far ahead. Oh my god. Oh my god.
No, that's so much damage. I want to do the run.
Ah, no, so close.
How did I get heck and beamed by flamethrower? What?
Man, you
Okay.
have like zero time to
Lawnmower?
figure out.
I'm gonna save sprint.
Yeah. So it's me, Naku,
Sure.
Nesso, and Katak.
Where did the groups start? A clockwise?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
So it was kind of in between A and B, and then it was going counterclockwise. So we would have ran towards A,
Yep.
and the party is.
How does one predict where his laser is gonna be?
Is the party chasing the AoE, or is it falling behind? If that makes any sense.
The AoE is coming up behind you, like the flamethrower AoE. Like you're kind of in the
Singeing your butt
Okay.
to keeping the cheeks warm.
because you want room in front of you for the person with the missile to run ahead, so they can put the missile down there.
I'm just trying to figure out how the fuck I'm supposed to.
Basically,
Like,
if at
okay.
the very start, like when the first set of AoEs are out, you are directly perpendicular to them wherever you're standing. If you
Mhm.
stay there, when the first puddle drops, you'll be fine, and then you just move one puddle at a time.
How does one predict
Okay.
where the laser is
'Cause
gonna
the
be?
flamethrower moves
Um,
like twice before the first puddles drop underneath you. So
So
by the
They're
time
just-
the flamethrowers have moved twice, they'll be like right up behind you, and the puddles have dropped, and then you're in the right spot.
So the lasers are actually stack damage,
Okay.
and what that means is
Sure.
whenever a laser like hits a
And you're
person,
like basically just
You're fine.
rotating around the
it
hitbox ring.
splits the damage between
Yeah,
that
I
person
get
and
that
anyone
part,
else
just
that
the
is
initial
nearby.
setup is throwing me off because I'm like, how the fuck am I supposed to?
And so
dodge
like
flamethrower
it's
and then
targeted
also
on
be
a
behind
person,
flamethrower?
but more people need to be stacked
Well,
You're still
together
in your quadrant.
in order to
Well, 'cause, like, my
share
brain
the
is, like,
damage
since
to make
it
it
started
livable.
like at northwest or northeast, right? And it like was going clockwise. I'm like, okay, well, I need to like get in front of it so that it's behind me, but I need to just sit there and wait for it to like catch up to me.
Yeah,
Yeah.
pretty much.
Okay.
And it will usher you along.
Threatening flamethrower.
Think of it like those, like the coin dozer arcade games where like it's pushing all the coins off the edge, but you are the coin.
Yeah.
I am the coin.
Eating a coin.
But the flamethrower is like, in my head at least, the only real thing it's doing is splitting the groups up. Like, you in theory
That
don't
part I
think
get.
about it much.
Yeah, I just
Like,
I
in
don't know.
regards to- the puddles are like what's actually pushing you along more than the flamethrower.
I think I also just didn't know who was in my group. I'm gonna be
That
honest
also
with you.
doesn't
Like I kind of don't know.
I'm so sorry to other people.
So okay. These fucking evil tethers.
Wait. Oh, I'm done. Wait, I'm supposed to do tower right now.
Yeah.
I got it. Don't worry.
Oh!
So
So
imagine,
how is this like
right?
Cruel Coil?
We have to do.
Because it's like the alpha and betas with the 1, 2, 3, 4 and the 3, 4, 1,
We
2.
have to
It's
do
that
this
same
second phase
order.
every
And,
single time we do
counting
the
logic.
fight.
Yeah.
And bear in mind,
Crazy.
this fight is like
Everyone said
18
it was
minutes
like
long,
Uber,
I
and
think,
was
if
like,
I
don't-
remember
I
right.
don't feel
Something
very
like
influenced,
that.
but
It's just the priority.
And so, like, right now, you're just seeing me practice, like, the
it's like
first
when they
few
added Snake
minutes.
Prio, Loop Prio.
Oh, right,
Real ones know it's E10 Prio. Or
Crazy.
Prio, rather.
Laser Evil?
Oh, fuck that mechanic.
Yeah, Laser Evil.
It's probably
Which I
not.
like.
I'll be taking this.
Spread. Ah!
Oh, with it.
I hit Bear's toe.
And mine.
In that, guys.
Damn.
Bro.
Well, alright, everyone lock in. Let me guess, this gets messed up if people are dead.
I mean, everybody gets the marker.
How am I supposed to, like...
There we go.
Oh, sorry, not. I was like, surely not.
Oh, I'm sprinting.
Oh my god, bro.
Oh, I need to be fucking moving.
Are we, like...
No, this becomes a giant
are we
dance
done?
of like, we have to like
We're
have
still
some
going,
of the group
okay.
tighten up together
It's over now.
that they're able
We
to
did it.
share the damage from the
Hang on,
laser.
I have a riddle of Earth, guys. Don't worry.
While somebody who has a
Yeah.
missile has to like run ahead and not hit us with a missile. All while running away from flamethrowers and like big AoEs on the ground. That fight is so, or that phase is so bonkers.
Do I have to go down the whole list of swap priority? Or do I just need to look at Nesoberry?
Also, I
You
need to
just need to look at
remember
3
to
people.
do...
The other number.
Where is this?
Find the
There
other
we
number,
go.
see if it's one of your
You want-
people.
Just
Like,
look
the
at
same
3
number
people.
as you.
14 raiders.
I was gonna say, just look at the 3 people. You mean needing to
I mean,
fucking
either
read?
one's fine. If I find it easier to find my debuff and then see what it is.
Wait, there we go.
Like, I get how I'm supposed to do it, but... I think I would need to reorient my party list. Ironically.
Meowch!
Meowch.
Alright, good other than the casualty.
Do you give that to damage?
Yeah, we don't need that guy.
Why does Nesso have no... Oh, okay.
It's part of organic.
There's a max HP down that wears off there.
So I need to swap over.
What do I do?
We're missing
I think we have
someone.
5 people.
Oh, good heavens.
Thunderous heavens.
How'd I do it? I've never done it. I have done it.
Like, this just keeps going way longer. What?
Gosh, Pixel just gaming.
Guys, I got riddle of Earth.
Long.
You got this, Akira. I need my passport updated.
I waited for the marker
Obi,
to
Obi.
disappear. I hope
Yeah,
that
we're
was the
updating our
plan.
passports right now. Holy.
Okay, huge. This is in rage.
In range?
Enraged? On P1? You?
Yeah, we're in Rage Prague now.
We're enraged, bro.
Top in Rage, bro. Let's go.
In Monster
I'll stay
Hunter,
with
we
it.
just had to deal with constant
Yeah.
orbital bombardment and Omega checking
You never
several
asked
cold
what's
beers on the
fate.
freeway before turning us
Are
into
we doing-
roadkill and lasers.
When are we stopping?
Yeah, no, you
Because
just
that
saw
will
the
depend if I change
like
it.
the giant
If one
laser.
person wants to stop, we
spam.
can stop.
I just need to change my party list, and I don't want to do it if we're only doing it for like 5 minutes. Like, I don't care, but...
No, I'm
Can
not
you
gonna
stop
change my
and do a hard
party
check?
list. Okay, let's do 10 more minutes, because that's all I got to buy food.
That's fine.
Huge.
Alright, then I'm not gonna worry about part of this.
I honestly did not think I'd see it in range.
Huge.
We have to clear?
Yeah. In Rage to clear party.
Kefka who?
Phase 1 rage to final phase clear party.
True.
It's Kefka P1 and then it's just this phase.
It's just this. Oh my god, I gotta go all the way over here.
The runner.
A runner. Not gonna lie. I don't think this phase is that bad. Well, at
Shrimply
least
handle it.
This mechanic specifically, this mechanic. I mean,
I'll sacrifice. Actually, I probably shouldn't have sacrificed because I need this tower.
Don't worry, I'll cover for you,
I'll
Brad.
I'll let you in.
The second sacrifice is required.
Oh, it won't let me take the tower.
Huge.
Yeah, no, there's
Unfortunate traffic
dead
accident.
bodies are not allowed.
Those
Is
tethers
that
are
like-
sensitive.
Is that like the play for tethers? Is like if you currently have a tether, you just kind of plant and you just stay out of
Yeah.
the hitbox, so that you just walk around the hitbox. Why did I do that? The prequel fight or flight. Yeah.
Yeah, like if you just did your tether.
Omega was so strong it changed the size of the screen.
Okay.
And
I
if
wanted people
they're
to be
too
able
late,
to
then
see better.
it's
Then
gonna
you
get
get to
bad
watch
either
as your
way.
life. You get to watch as your life flashes.
I wonder.
Need.
All right, there we go.
Okay, so,
Oh hell, let me up. Thank you.
so I am not flexing. Okay.
Gotta prepare for bed, so I'm gonna go now.
That.
Thanks for joining us, Butter Eye. I know it's late. I hope you enjoy the. You have really good EP and that everything goes well for you. Yum.
Lean.
Wow.
Huge.
Lean.
I gotta
Pauline. In Pantocrator.
Okay.
So this
So it's
is
fine.
down
Why is this mechanic so fast?
No.
Bro's gotta slow down.
I don't know how Brad and Pixel both immediately died.
We took the
must
stack
have been,
with
like,
only the two of us.
yeah,
We needed
must
you
have
in
been
it.
missing people in the stack, yeah.
Because I was with you guys. We were 3.
Did you take damage?
The stack is really tight. If you're like a little
Yeah.
bit from them, the line will not hit you.
Because you were definitely a little bit in front of us.
The stack is a little evil.
Did we have?
Mechanic is evil.
I feel like it was in the wrong group, but I think it was okay.
No, you're in the right group. Because I know
Yours
you
is
have
right.
my opposite.
Yeah, I don't think you were in the stack with the Sakura, but that's alright.
Aw.
Wow.
It's really fucked up. If everyone's not moving like exactly the same, it'll just miss someone.
People like this fight.
Yeah, this shit rules.
Well,
I'm
Oh, wow. I like the wow.
This is making me want to prog this fight more.
It kind of does. I don't
Yeah,
know.
I want to. At some point
I did
do.
like this fight. It just the party I was in just couldn't keep up.
Yeah.
Oof.
Yeah, this shit gets to you.
I feel like it wouldn't be as bad if I actually like studied. Oh, I have like the mechanic that's happening. Mechanics are currently happening.
Oh.
wee.
Get your handle it.
Oh, I stole your tether, Nessa.
That's so very. You made that is insane.
That's why they call me Mr. Nessavarian.
Alright, nobody's saying that.
That's fair.
I'll say it.
Okay, I think this.
So we stand here and wait for it to come to us.
Definitely, I.
Oh my god.
That's fine.
Then I gotta get the fuck out of here.
I gotta go.
And I gotta rejoin party. Holy.
Next one goes.
Uh-oh. I foresee death in my future. In about 3 seconds, I'm gonna fucking die.
Good job,
Sprint
gang.
for
We
reasons.
did it.
Good job, gang. We're gaming. Good luck.
One time I was saying he's in Pantocrator mode, I accidentally said
I'm
he's in
gonna stand over here, actually.
Pantocrator mode. I laughed so much I lost the attempt. Okay, valid loss though.
Surely this will wear off, right?
Guarantee.
NT.
Well, pot.
Yep. If you got it.
My ass is not potting.
I got all dead. I got 320. Why not?
Pixel can pot.
I have 10.
Bit
Pixel has
potting?
enough pots for everyone here. He should be
I will
sharing.
mess up.
I don't
I
know.
will mess
Is
up.
you guys saying 1,000 won't be enough for Kefka, so like I'm nervous.
I mean, that's 500 poles. Or maybe depends on how many pots we get. The non-flexor.
Oh.
I'll do this one. Or not.
Ah, sad.
Wait a minute, I got memory loss. How'd that even happen?
I think that's
If
if
your
you.
looper debuff
Me when I wake up
If it
after the
doesn't,
accident.
that's awesome. I didn't even know that was a thing.
Crazy. There is memory loss. Their debuffs are funny.
My memory loss makes me walk into a wall.
Let's try some funny ones.
Anyway,
Those
yeah,
Hello World ones
TLDR,
make
there
smell.
there is so many mechanics going on, and you have to like manage
I've been
so many
told
different
that Hello
factors.
World like visually looks like a lot, but it's really kind of a nothing mechanic, is what I was told. But I feel
You
like
kind of
it's a
do the
lie.
same thing every time, but the order is different. Like you're always going 1, 2, 3, 4, but like you could start at 3. That's weird.
It's one of those
Oh,
everybody
I-
does everything once mechanics.
I'm trolling.
You're gaming, actually.
Did I have to swap? No. That means I go up here.
Yep.
Oh, wait. I'm the griefer. I think I just killed like everybody.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well,
well,
that's not everybody.
Twice.
Be fair to yourself.
Hi, Omega.
Genuinely took me 10 minutes to recover.
Hi, Omega.
Points at my screen.
Fair
Oh my God,
enough.
hi.
Hi.
Last pool.
For the
Here's the clear.
Is it? We get a P2? We do party synergy first try?
Sure.
Party synergy first try is crazy.
I could not do party synergy right now. This shit is too fast.
So that's no flex.
I will not walk through the box
Hey, that worked.
this time.
Oh wait, yeah, I'm right. You're right.
The tether?
You mean the heck and tether? What?
You're down there. I go over here.
Oh!
What?
Woo! You think you healed it now? So sad.
No. Fucked up evil mechanic.
Fighting.
Oh.
It's out.
I'm so sorry.
But, you know,
Oh my god.
4's out.
Oh. Okay. Well, it's a line.
Thank you.
Okay, lock it.
one.
Again,
You're-
hands up. Just spread out.
Do we invul now? Guess I'll invul now.
Right now. Oh yeah. Fuck,
Oh.
it's furthest out. Fuck. Tank's furthest out, everybody else in the hitbox. I forgot.
Oh.
Fuck.
Honestly, bait everything. That's crazy.
I blame Nesso.
Oh, I forgot that part.
Nesso's
actually
the only
did
reason we were
Pantocrator.
able to do this fight.
Oh my
Shit,
gosh.
that was
I applaud Nesso.
Oh, we could have done it. We were so close.
Because I didn't know how the buster was actually targeted.
I know, I didn't
I
either.
forgot. God damn it.
Okay, so Maddie,
Okay. Well,
before
we
we
basically
we
Frog,
sent you to
frog.
an EP.
Expect
we
us
did
to be
like a clean
Looper and
Panther, which is
Pantocrator.
actually crazy.
Yeah.
Where's my mount guide?
A good like 5 of us had done the fight before, to be fair, but still.
I think it's perfect we picked
Worms?
top because that's the ultimate that most of people have not touched out of this group.
I think so, yeah.
Go check. Well, yeah, thanks for joining us, gamers. That was our warm-up. Are you warm?
I'm having a good time. I feel warm.
I'm
I need
so
it.
Very
fucking
good.
warm. It's so warm here.
I need to turn
Yeah,
on
I
the
need to
AC.
fucking- I need to open my door to get the fucking ventilation out. It should be
Yeah.
hot.
That was a good way of warming up the muscles of screaming mechanics at people as fast as I can mid
Yeah.
which is the
Yeah.
thing I
Nesso's
do the
back.
most.
Old Nessa's back. Holy.
Lian died of panty crate mode.
Well, GG's, gamers. You're
But yeah,
dismissed. If you like.
Fucking pointy.
I've not studied top at all, so
Yeah, I've
that was
seen
really
nothing.
good explaining.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we made it pretty clear and concise. So
I would join Panther.
I've done it
Frog.
so much. Pretty much every tier I have to do some explanation like
There
that
we
for
go.
people who haven't like read shit beforehand.
mhm.
And admittedly, I was doing some research on top recently because I was thinking of going in and progging it real quick, but I decided not to. So it was still pretty fresh. Hi, Omega.
That's him. I need Nesselberry to live stream, and I need him to use a finger pointer to explain mechanics to me.
Yeah, that's the only
Dude, my
way.
internet here is so bad, I can't stream. It sucks. Well, the internet's actually
Omega?
good, but I cannot run an Ethernet.
Yeah, no,
I'm,
this
like,
mount is
as far away from the fucking router as I
some mounts in
humanly
this
can be.
game change size based on the character size, and because I'm a
I'd have to,
small
like, run it
character,
through the
I get a
walls
small
upstairs or some
Omega.
shit.
I thought about doing that before.
Some larger characters
Oh,
can get like giant
love that.
Omegas.
Incredible.
My friend Omega.
Was that the calculator? Was that mid eye level too? I didn't look at all separate.
No,
It just synced, yeah.
but I'll be real. The damage is really easy on mine too. It's just
Mhm.
you take more damage. IMO.
Yeah.
More LB.
There is some like the fucked up thing you can do where like you take off the correct amount of gear to like put yourself at that, like
Hmm.
how much damage you were taking back then, but it's kind of fucked up.
I did that with one of the Unreals. I think Sophia. They took off a bunch of accessories and stuff. It was pretty fun.
I will admit though, for classes, what is it,
Alrighty.
Reaper and Picto, it's a little cringe to get the gear to do that level 100 sync stuff.
Mm.
Alright, I'm gonna deafen them real quick, and then I'm going to change the screen over here. Alright, folks, so I will go ahead and make this feel appropriate for ending the stream. That's gonna be it for this stream. Thank you for joining me. I gotta look at the schedule for what we're running. It looks like we are going to be running potentially 4 or 5 days a week doing the ultimate. So like that feels pretty good in terms of like hopefully we'll like get it done pretty quick. I am not gonna stream most of our prog. I might stream like a few of the runs when I get close to clearing it, hopefully maybe like a month or two in. We'll see how quickly like our group does. I'll be excited though. Maybe one of these days I'll do like a late night stream like every now and then to let y'all know like how the fight is progressing. Long stream? Yeah, thank you for stream, Lian. Of course. We only went an hour longer than usual. So yes, put a like on the stream if you haven't already. It helps me with the algorithm a bunch. There's a link in the doobly-doo going to our Discord where we hang out in between streams, as well as to my Blento, which has all my socials. Tomorrow, there is a stream for 2 indie games. They are Ooh and Burden Street Station. Join us for the Memorial Day stream if you like. It'd be a lot of fun. And yeah, that is going to be 2 p.m. Eastern. The next time we play Slay the Princess is going to be the same time on Wednesday. Thank you all so much for joining me. I'm going to catch you all again tomorrow. Oh, bye-bye. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo.